All right, this is a reminder that I need to take off the spooky emotes. I forgot. I know there's so many streaks. I don't know what to do with all the points. I gotta turn that off or something, but wow. The scariest part of all October is getting to November and being back to normal, Casta. Evanescence, hi. Triple welcome back in. Crystal Lee, hi. Guys, hi. I know the scariest costume of it all. Ah! Also, Donk, welcome back in. Ancient, I gotta scroll back because I actually have a resub to by Handsome. Simon, welcome back in. Dab, Messy, hi. Full Sword, Azak, long time no see. I did remember to de-spookify the back, so that is back to be normal. And actually, Michael now has his very own stand. He's been elevated. He's now put on a pedestal. Ralby, y'all, Anon, thank you for all of these snipes and all of these gifted subs. And Ralby with 5 gifted subs to the channel and community. Robert, I know, ew, what is that? Good Samaritan, hi. Torn, welcome back in. Guys, happy November. Shadow, hi. Vess, hi. Gladly Goose, Pezzable, Cliff Bar, London, Tyler, guys, thank you so much. Welcome back in. Hi. LeProde, hi too. Other Boy, hi. Ice Fist, hi. Julian, that drawing that you did was so stinking cool. I love that. Ubiquitous with 36 months as well. Thank you so much. Fizzbite, welcome back in. 3 years, and then we saw her face. Run away! Ralby, thank you for 5 gifted subs to the channel and community. Not Lan, who are you? Gasta wears makeup looks. What is this? Disgusting. Cornell, hi. Blade, hi. Fish, hi. Classy. I know. It's nice to be back to normal, Casta. I will say I had to fill in my brows. My brows are still healing, but yes, I did finally shave my beard. I fixed my hair. It's good to be normal again. Luke, welcome back in. Jay, thank you for 34 months too. So many people that are super close to 3 years or hit 3 years. Really nailed the ghoulish touches. I know it's the bags under the eyes, you know, really smacked it out of the park with that one. Eerie, welcome back in. Lansy, hi. Mentalk, hi as well. Mido, I see. Happy November. I did also bring out a special guest for November. Now, this one's not Jerry. This is actually, what was it? It was Jerry and, was it Gary? I think this one's Gary. Guys, I'm actually still trying to look for Jerry. I thought I found Jerry, but I found Gary. So is it Larry? Was this Larry? Okay, it's not Gary, it's Larry. I still need to find Jerry. Gloomy. Handsome, let me scroll back and see this too. Julian, that was such a cool piece that you did. That's so special to me because yeah, last year pretty much marks a year from when I played the first, director's cut Resident Evil. It was huge. Will you a sponsor deal with Manscaped next time you need a deal with the beard? So ironically enough, I have been reached out to them before. So you joke and you jest, but it is possible. Maybe I should call them back. Lakey, welcome back in, by the way, as well. PT might be my favorite video yet due to the countless incredible facial reactions from the jump scares. There weren't even that many jump scares. What do you mean? Other boy just said the same thing. I'm glad you guys enjoyed PT. I really wanted to come out swinging with Halloween. And I actually have already the idea for next Halloween, and I think nobody's gonna see it coming. But yeah, I'm really glad I could bring something different and horrific, because I do feel like while I do showcase a lot of scary games in October, they are still a little bit on the older side of things, so they're not nearly the same fear as something like PT, something like Alien Isolation, you know, like something about modern graphics just really get me more fear-filled, you know. Pink Wolf, by the way, welcome in as well. And yeah, DC's, I don't know if I've seen DC here, but I hope you enjoyed the sub and the emotes. Darpest didn't need Jerry. He might have, maybe on the way out the door. Maybe Darpest did, because I don't know where he is. This one, look, he has his hair. You know this isn't Jerry because of the hair. That's mostly it. Also, K9, welcome back in. It's not Gary, it's not Larry, it's most likely Harry. No, you'll know because of the lack of hair. Overzealous, welcome back in. Hellraiser, I heard PT was legendary for being scary. Yeah, I will say that it was really terrifying, but I think actually what makes PT even more scary to me was kind of what it represents, which was very similar to The Room as well. I think Silent Hill The Room is terrifying for the same kind of premise of you don't know what happens behind closed doors, like your neighbors, all of this stuff, like you never know. And that's kind of what the freaky side of it is as well. There's all this stuff happening in the confines of a home, and it's, yeah, I don't mind so much loops. I don't find sometimes it gets claustrophobic a little bit, but I actually enjoy these looped games where you're going to the same spot over and over again. Who purchased the hoodie? Who was that? Oh, Tiptoe, thank you so much. Are we sure we can't get into the bathroom? Wait, what do you mean? Also, Risky Biz, welcome back in as well. Will you be playing RE9 at day one? No, Arvin, I don't intend on it. Possibly, I don't know for a fact. AJ with the raid as well. AJ, how's the plat hunting going? Thank you for the raid. Thanks for bringing your community over here. I recognize some of these fine folk. Thank you. And Beagle, thank you for 29 months as well. Cyberdog with 9 months. Guys, thank you so much for all of the resubs, all the love and support. I shaved my beard. I know. I had a couple like shaving incidents too, but you can't see them. Makeup did wonders for it. Trinity, welcome in as well. Hello. I know this is the real Casta. Master Chief, I saw my MJ, welcome back in as well. The scariest costume of them all is the Casta look. Actually, if I was doing a real Casta cosplay, I should have overalls on and my head bandana, but I don't. I really wanted to wear the hoodie because I've had this thing all month, but I have had to like not wear it for streams. I haven't worn it at all. It's terrifying. AJ, thank you so much. Also, if you have to raid and dash, I completely understand too. I'm dressed up as Casta. Casta dressed up as Casta. Mr. Briggs. Biggs. I always want to say Briggs. Mr. Biggs. Thank you for the 100 bits. Happy November. Just so you know, yes, this is like a slight in-between month, but I am training in my off time, okay? I'm going to crush you guys during 12 games. Don't think that this is a momentary, this is the calm before the storm, all right? This is going to get crazy later on. Look, while we are friends for now, just understand that come December 1st, we're not friends, we're not hanging, we're on opposite sides, all right? It will be bloody indeed. No, you're gonna lose. Also, good job. Thank you for 40 months too. 40 months up to Casta fam. Thank you for all of the support. Tuck Dynasty, welcome back into. Yeah, there's quite a bit left of Control as well. We've got the DLC, and then we also DLCs, I should say multiple. And then we also have Alan Wake 2 and American Nightmare. Don't forget, we also have American Nightmare. Yeah, I really like this one. It is thick. I saw Zeke here yet? I saw Zeke said, yeah, it's a pretty thick hoodie, but I kind of liked that, especially for the wintertime. Yes, so for RE9, I don't intend on playing it day one. I don't know what's gonna happen between now and then. I would like to go through some of the other games first, I think. I don't want to talk about the traffic light. Okay, in one single YouTube video, guys, I made it clear that I don't know how to drive. There. Potatoes. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Bear with 13 gifted subs to the channel and community. Bear, thank you so much. Dude, also Lauren with the gifted sub to Jackalicious too. Bear, thank you so much. New Alex, I didn't get the memo to wear my cold robe to the stream today. Hang on. If you do have the hoodie, we can be matching. I know. This is gonna be the Sunday uniform. Flying, I loved the PT playthrough. Caught it on Halloween. Perfect Halloween mood, right? Yeah, guys, didn't I say 13? Also, I meant to tell you guys, when I was at the gym this morning, tell me why I'm working out, I'm looking in the mirror, I see this person on the treadmill, and the back of their shirt, bold letters, 13. It's everywhere, and I get it's like, what is it, an unlucky number or a lucky number or something? But it is everywhere. Monzer, you voted for the Gimli cosplay? I know, it's like once you start seeing it, it just pops up everywhere. I know, that's like Duran Duran. I've been seeing Duran Duran everywhere. Last night, I ended up meeting up with some friends and watched Black Phone 2, and they mentioned Duran Duran, and then I was watching a trailer for something else, and there was Duran Duran. I'm like, this is, what is that whole phenomenon when you see something all over the place? Yeah, it's the cat logo. This has been my logo since forever, since a long, long time. After I saw that Jim Carrey movie about the number 23, you would see it everywhere you look, right? Yeah, confirmation bias, not as. I think it's actually, I thought that there was something else too. Law of attraction, no. Kastaclysm. Potatoes. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Kastaclysm, who is this? Whose account is this? Also, boyfriend, welcome in as well. It's actually you, I know. It's been a month, it's actually me. And Nick, welcome back in as well. I loved this color, right? And also I did see Triple asked if we'd be doing it in different color combinations. There is like a navy shade that I'm kind of curious about doing. I just don't think I'd do it with the Bone Path logo. Kastaclysm. Is it Bear? I think Bear would claim if it was Bear. I think it's somebody who's being sly and sneaky. It wasn't me. It was not Lynn. You guys are messing around too much. Also, Frankenfritz, welcome back in as well. Happy holidays. I know this is my favorite time of the year. This is like a nice in between, but I am ready for December. I am prepared. I do like the navy one too, but I just liked the blood red. Manso, welcome back in, by the way. Lizard, Commandant, hi. Anybody coming from the raid? I saw JFast. I'm so far behind. Good Samaritan, welcome back in. Handsome, don't think for a second I forgot about your resub. I'm going back for it. Baked AF Potato, by the way. Hi. Seen this ad for SoFi. That I swear is you. Am I crazy? Wait, I don't know what this is. Should I know what this is? Jackalicious, Julian, all of the peeps coming in. Also, Bodilus, I know. It's disturbingly normal. Who is it? So I guess that means that there's a bunch of turkeys being mistreated in Casta's house. Jerry, Gary, Larry, Terry, who else? I did actually see mini ones of these. I saw that they now have produced like babies from Target, so maybe I should go get a couple of them. They could multiply this year. Ooey gooey, welcome back in. Thanks, yeah, I feel like I did a little washing treatment on Michael's hair, kind of fluffed it back up. It was starting to get a little just oily. He'd been sitting there for too long. Whistling, welcome back in. I know, who is she? I realized that I bought another hoodie for my wife who keeps stealing it from me. Is it that comfortable, overzealous? Rawby, thank you again. And guys, happy Sunday. We do need to talk. I did want to give you guys the update on what y'all can expect going forward. London. Also, Crass, thank you for 10 months of continual support. And London with 5 more gifted subs to the channel and community. Let this scam tram die. Last month was bananas. We're not having a repeat. You guys, it's too much. Sick, thank you for the follow. Thank you for all of the support, guys. Absolutely all of it. X-Men Legends and Skyrim. Skyrim is 2 months away. We're starting 2026 with Skyrim as well. Since the Halloween looks are done, will we see Turkey Casta? Probably around Thanksgiving. There might be one. I do have that turkey onesie. Sable. Guys. Sable, thank you for 5 more gifted subs as well. I hope the brakes work on this train candidate. Hi, Mr. Max with the gifted sub to Commandant as well. Just Hellfire, by the way, welcome back in. Jargon, hi too. I did. Thank you. Delightful Speckio. Everybody, prepare yourselves. Yanks. Guys. The force choke is strong. By the way, I would really like to, before I tell you guys this, Dark Star. This community is actually bananas. Thank you guys for everything. Dark Star redeeming that alert. Jesper. Lee, welcome back in. I know whose cosplay is this. This is the Kastaclysm cosplay. Hugh, welcome back in. Jesper, Hugh, thank you for the follow. At any Palmer with the donation. What is happening? J Fast with the gifted sub to Banana Community. Just nice to have good old Cast back. G-Force, thank you for 7 gifted subs. Parik, well, I'm so bad at pronouncing this. Parik, there we go. Thank you for 5 gifted subs too. G-Force, what is happening? Thank you guys so much. Do you know why Tom wasn't able to close his window? Because Jerry had the mouse. RQ, welcome back in, by the way. Behind the frame. Oh, wait, are you talking about the indie game? TJ, Link, thank you for the follow. TJ with 5 gifted subs to the channel and community. Y'all. Steway, welcome back in. This is not Christmas music, but isn't it happy? This is Delightful Specchio from one of the greatest games that I've gotten to play. Probably my #1 game from this last year. You guys, I really appreciate all of the love and support, and most of all that it's giving back to people in the community through subs and giving them emotes and ad-free viewing and trapping them within the community. But I tell you guys this all the time, gifted subs are my just favorite thing that I see from you guys, because it gives back to others, and it's just so cool that this is such a community in every way possible. I saw like you guys have been on the couch a lot playing games, and it's such an incredible thing to see you guys go from just hanging out on streams to hanging out in the Discord to making friends, to like taking that, passing it on, AJ forming a community on her own. Like it's incredible to see the connections that have all spread out from this, and you really get back what you put into the community. And if that's friends, you will find it in plenty here. Like seeing all the conversations and Tjorn. I can't expose my one nail. I lost a fingy nail, guys. Tjorn. Bazable, hi. Hugh. Good Samaritan 2 with 2 gifted subs. Tjorn with 33. Yeah. This is a great song too. This is called When Seen. Every song that you're hearing right now is from Chrono Trigger, guys. Rogue Ruby, welcome back in. Ayesha, I have missed so many messages. Bella. Yeah, the generosity just doesn't stop with this community. It's like giving time is not enough to you guys. Y'all have to give to everyone and trap everyone, and trespassers will be gifted a sub the moment they enter this stream. I know I lost a nail from screams and PT and stuff. Thank you. All of you guys, thank you so much. Billiam, Adues, guys, thank you for the follows. Welcome in. Anybody who's new, we are getting back into Subnautica with the below zero, sub-zero, something zero, if my community will let me. I know it was a hectic playthrough. I smacked so what happened was I like smacked my hand at one point, and you don't see it, but it chipped my nail off, and then I had to pull it off completely. Irvab, welcome in. Anybody that's gotten a gifted sub, I hope you guys feel at home here already. This is such a genuinely kind community filled with incredible people, and I hope you guys just enjoy getting to show up here each and every day. With that, I did want to kind of bring up what you guys can expect going forward too as we go into the next year, but also for future years. So our schedule is going to change a little bit. As you guys could tell, October was Fatty, by the way, welcome back in. Kastaclysm. Kastaclysm with 77 gifted subs to the channel and community. Guys, I'm never gonna play Subnautica. What is 77? What is 77? Spazzy. Oh my gosh, Blue, welcome in. Yeehoo, anybody who's new, guys, I hope y'all enjoy. Welcome. Happy 77th birthday. Hawkeye, welcome back in. Berg with 175 bits. Yo. Dill, did you get the hoodie? Thanks to you in your chat. Post a pic in the Discord. And my wife already stole it, the thief. You're just gonna have to get her one. Ancient. Chaotic Evil, welcome back in. Boris, hi. I just found this channel, holy smokes. Guys, what the heck? Last month was just Berg, the time for sharing is soon upon us. I just bought my Santa costume so I can sneak around in December and give treats. I appreciate it. Piot's welcome back in as well. We all have the hoodie thieving wives, apparently. All of the wives are stealing the hoodies. It is genuinely one of my most like comfortable hoodies. And I swear it's because it's the champion style. The champion and comfort colors are my favorite. I've seen so many of the pictures you guys have posted in the merch and it's so cool to see. Brother, welcome back in, brother. Crystalline. The first time I came into these lives months ago, I was gifted within the first 2 minutes. Now your channel and content is part of my everyday life, to be honest. Blade, hi, what happened? What is in the water? There's something in the water in this community. What is going on? Why are you guys being so incredibly nice? It's, y'all are making me semi-mental. This is not, I know. Bear. Also, Critical Loser, welcome back in. What? Bear, thank you for 77 more gifted subs. That don't start 77. This is not becoming the new thing. This is not becoming the new. We're supposed to be playing Subnautica today. Bear, thank you. I'm in that mood where I'm just so grateful for you guys. To Fish, welcome back in. I'm not even gonna get on you for dropping blue knees and cursing everybody. No, Kleppa, it's not. 77 is not the new 13. It's such a reliable place for happiness and positivity, and no, they're happy tears. I just feel so grateful for this community. Darko, I'll be streaming till I'm 77. Phantasmal. Anybody that's gone and gifted sub from any of these incredibly kind and generous people, I hope you give them a thank you. I could only be so lucky. Also, Dues, welcome in. I was a 1N for 6 years. Also, Zoraku, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Zeke, your edit.
Ridiculous.
Franken. Also, that reminds me of that new Frankenstein movie's coming out this Saturday. Franken Fritz. With 25 gifted subs. RC, hi, welcome back in. Also, Cian, welcome in too. After watching FF10 playthrough and suddenly I received a sub. You're stuck now. That's what happens. Like, the positive generosity and energy just keeps paying forward. Like, it just, you guys take it and pass it down tenfold. Reno, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Franken, thank you so much. There's the Bride of Frankenstein movie coming out as well. I saw that. I just saw Black Phone 2 last night. I really enjoyed that, actually. It was such a different take on scary games. Sorry, this is so loud. I was getting really excited with Delightful Specchio. Holy beans, guys. Thank you so much. Anon with the gifted sub as well. I'm mad. I'm stinking mad. Oh man, that was probably the most fun I had doing an edit this year. The cheese wheel. Can we talk about the cheese wheel? So this goes into, I'm really excited for this upcoming schedule because I'm hoping it also gives me a little bit of time back to do more community game nights with you guys as well. With that, I really want to play that hidden object game with you guys. I think that would be so much fun. I think it allows up to like 20 people, but I'd love to do that in the Discord with you guys. I'm mad. I'm stinking mad. Also, Mad Dog, welcome. And there's so many new people popping in for the first time too. I'm new to your channel, but I did see a lot of your YouTube videos. Always like your reactions and opinions of the games that you play. Thank you. Welcome. You've stumbled onto the live side. I wouldn't have anything over there if it hadn't been for starting the stream 7+ years ago, and it just, everything has come from here and getting to share my love for gaming with you guys on this side. And so if you guys have come from YouTube, it is different. I am a very community focused creator. I love chatting with you guys, talking with you guys. I love you guys making an impact in the playthrough and being here near real time. And so it is just as much fun. It's still me, still my opinions on the games, just with a little bit more chaos. Oh, gee, thank you for the 6 months too. I love when people from YouTube come over here because this is just like, I don't know, this is where it all began, and I just will never forget that. Can we have a Final Fantasy MTG Friday sometime? So I've got the kind of up to you. If y'all are, look, I'm trying to tell you guys what to expect, and you guys keep running. Look at this. Hardy Buck. I can't even see. Hardy Buck. Castle loves YouTube more than us. I literally just was raving about y'all. I was hyping y'all up.
Honestly, I didn't even listen half the time.
Hardy Buck. I truly believe, honestly, y'all don't even listen half the time. I really do. The fish, welcome back in. Suitors, I see. Anon with the gifted sub to Mad Dog. Also, Jer, anybody who's following for the first time, guys, welcome in. Some of you guys are sitting attentively, but some of you guys are raging against the cult. Ryan, a lot of us are from YouTube now. Yes, a lot of you guys are from YouTube. It is true. I know it's weird seeing me.
Honestly,
She says fierce as wet noodle. To be fair, I'm usually multitasking. Okay. Watching and also trolling. It's a fine balance between, yeah. I keep forgetting that chat isn't there when you watch YouTube, and it just makes it, well, it probably comes across like I am live streaming because I do talk to you guys on YouTube as if y'all are there watching in real time, and nobody actually is. Colonel, sorry, what did she say? What did she say? Yakumo, thank you so much, y'all. With me. Who was that? Tiptoe through it. Star Atlas, welcome back in. Who was that? Ice, I came from YouTube and now I'm a full-fledged cult with face tats and summoning circles. No, we don't. You're gonna freak people out and push them away. The intent is, you gotta, what happens in the cult stays in the cult. Come on. Oh man, did you sort of, wait, no, I have not sorted Country Roads onto the jukebox, but I'm gonna try to do that before tomorrow's stream. So, yes. The YouTube algorithm was very excited to tell me about your FF7 run a couple years back, and it was very correct. And now here you are. You're stuck forever. I use Twitch more, but I do watch your videos, and I like your personality. I really appreciate that, and I hope, like, especially when you guys are popping into the live stream, it is so much more than just me. Like, this really is a community, and just like I wouldn't have started YouTube without the community here, like, it continues to be the highlight of every single, like, day that I get to stream, is just the community that's been formed here. So I hope you end up liking so much more than just the games we pick, but just the entire atmosphere. Commandant. Phantasmo, it has been a while. Ryan, I'm keeping you guys hanging on the schedule. What am I supposed to do? Look at this, Ruben. Will, welcome back in. Audiobook, Vin Real Life. Ruben and Commandant with 5 gifted subs. Ruben with 10 more gifted subs to the channel and community. To Suhai. George, does that say 33, by the way? Do you have exactly 33? Okay. Settle down. I know, it's almost weird to see me. I know, I felt weird. I felt like, I don't know, I felt like something was off. I should have done maybe more intense makeup today or something. It felt weird not to put like black eyeliner on too, like do it on my water lines and everything. If this is how you're going to react during 12 games of Christmas, I think our chances of pulling off a win 2 years in a row is pretty good. This is because you guys are warming up. You guys are trying to warm up for it. That's what's happening here. Ooey gooey. I've introduced so many friends who don't even use Twitch to your content. It's the best. Thank you. I love games with my whole heart, and I love getting to share that with people who also love games with their whole heart. There's nothing more exciting in this life than sharing things you're passionate about with people who also are passionate about it. Reggie. I'm late. Is there a look selected from the poll? Reggie with 11 gifted subs to the channel and community. What was the look that won out? I'm sure there was, and I think you guys are gonna make me do the extensive one again. Was it Alicia? I think it was Alicia. Reggie, thank you so much. So just to be clear, out of all the cursed looks, y'all could have picked Alicia, or y'all could have picked Nemesister, and you picked Alicia. Alicia, that's the most normal looking one that I had. Also, Goff, hi. I'm convinced you're a vampire. What does that even mean? Why? I would be an energy vampire. If I were to be a vampire, it's because I'm an energy vampire. Sapping all of the energy. Fun to dig up your sink after October. Guys, I permanently stained my sink. I need to get something greater. I was actually, yesterday was the first day that I worked on my house again. I fixed it. I fixed my ceiling fan so we don't have to worry about it falling on my head in the middle of a stream. So I'm pretty proud of that. Kastaclysm would have known. Oh my goodness. Good Samaritan, by the way. Thank you for the 200 bits. I'm probably leaving for today, but before I do, I need to go back to Handsome's message. You just say, Handsome, you did that all before I started and I just completely... It's been a pretty rough and lonely year because of my surgery and so much happening. I just wanted to say thank you for making it much easier. Bye for now, and I'll be back. Good Samaritan, of course. I hope you look at this as a place that you can always come back to get even just a little boost of positivity or a laugh of some sort of something. Arcade, it's November, Casto. Where's Christmas? We have one more month. Look, I don't play that game over here. I know, I've seen the pictures. Some of you guys are already putting out Christmas trees and stuff, but no, you will not see a Christmas tree here until December. I will respect it. I will. Have I already bought a new Christmas tree for back here? Yes, I did. I might be buying and prepping, but I will at least respect it a little bit further. Also, Zach, welcome back in too. And yes, thank you, Duff. This was the one that was just added to the merch collection. It's the Bone Path. I love the tie-dye, like the red tie-dye and everything. Zibbit is going crazy. Thank you for being respectful. What is Zibbit doing? Oh, Zibbit's Christmas. Is this where Zibbit added his face to be Mariah Carey? Did I see this? I think I did see this. Haludo. I do love Christmas, and like, no, I'm not normal by any means. This is not an effort to be like, guys, I'm not crazy like the rest of them. I listen to Christmas music all throughout the year when I'm cleaning my house. I love Christmas. It's just on stream, I try to just wait. I try to respect Thanksgiving because I really do love turkeys. Kleppa. I've seen far too many blue days in one single day. What? Kleppa. My former high school teacher told me you lose the Christmas tree all year round. Goff, you're stuck eternally. I don't know what 77 means, and I don't know. I'm not asking this question because I turned 13 into something that it wasn't, and now it's literally on our merch. I'm not starting 77. I'm not playing this game with you guys. I will not. I will not. To Harry, I know. I know. Snuff, Kleppa. It's almost like nobody wants you to announce the stream change. No stream reduction, just continuing what October's been. I'm just moving some of the days around, you guys. Snuff, thank you for respecting Thanksgiving and not rushing Christmas. As I hold the line against my family, arguing November 1st is not the start date for it. 77 is a good merch number, though. 77 could stand for GG, LL, Lemur. I'm trying to think. Lemurs was the first L word that I came up with. I don't know why. Snuff. Kleppa, thank you. Tuck, thank you for the gifted sub to the channel and community as well. I know. Need merch of a sports ball jersey where you can choose from the number 13, 33, 77, or 97. You guys get to choose what sports ball backing shirt. Wait, I like this. Not Lemur Love, but Lemur something. Lemur Love is what... I love lemurs, love lemurs. All right. Settle down. I need to remove this, like, I'm trying to use this, this seat cushion to make me sit up taller so my posture's fixed, but I hate it. I despise it so much. Lizard. I feel my brain melting with each moment passing where I can't even say what I'm intending to say. Isn't the PT demo one of the scariest game experiences ever? It's pretty high up there. It's definitely pretty high up there. I actually have played, oh man. I think maybe one of the most terrifying ones would be Madison's up there. Madison's up there, dude. I think it's because PT was shorter And now that I know that she was behind me the whole time, that makes me more terrified. I think playing something through, especially a remake of something, can actually make you more terrified than playing it for the first time because you don't know what you don't know. Whereas once you're exposed to jump scares, you then anticipate it, and then it causes you to be more like on edge, waiting for that moment to happen. Does that make sense? Yeah, I tried to Visage a little bit. I never finished it. So here's the thing. The games that will always be the most terrifying to me are going to be games that let your brain create the horror. Like, I don't need to see something horrific or distorted. Honestly, seeing Lisa, the jump scares freaked me out, but the anticipation of the unknown will always be more terrifying than anything that a developer can create, because everybody's horror will be personalized to them. So it's those kind of games that prey on that. They build that. And for me, there's nothing more horrific than being stuck in a loop of walls that looked like that. I mean, come on, the interior design was, there are some things worse than death, and being stuck in a very disgusting, not nicely interior designed house is definitely one of those for me. I know. Also, Kylie, welcome in and thank you. I just did I just watched it. I never used the hair wands things, but I was trying something with it. I can't handle jump scares. I'm impressed by you and Anna. I'm surprised. Anna's not normally one for scary games, but she's been really facing those fears. I'm so proud of her. Leon, hi. I'm also a scaredy cat when it comes to horror games. The good old Outlast days. I don't know if I could go back to Outlast again. Outlast Trials is easy peasy, but nothing's more terrifying than my brain. Exactly. Oh yeah, I love that you played PT. Haunted my brother with that for his first ever experience with horror when he visited me in college. So it has a special place in my heart. That was one of the things I loved about that video the most, was seeing where a lot of you guys were, or what y'all thought of that when it first came out. How many people got rid of it, not knowing what would happen to it, of course, and everything. Like, it resulted in a lot of cool stories and getting to know some of you guys a little bit better. Loka, I don't know if you remember, but I was in the middle of my bachelor work whilst in your stream, and you cheered me up. Since then, I have my bachelor's in design. Wait, Loka, congratulations. No, that's incredible. Jackalope, yes, you miss Gimli Live. That's incredible. I love when we talk about just joyful news and things that you get to share. I know how nice, like, having a stream or something on when you're studying, when you're going after something, just it can make a big difference. And so I'm glad that the stream was a comfort place during that time, and we're so happy for you. That's huge. It's incredible. Thanks for sharing that too. I rarely catch your streams because of what time zones, but thanks for all the kick butt videos that you post on YouTube. Velv, thank you. I appreciate it. Absolutely. Which is a good segue into the new schedule, you guys. The new schedule. I will finally share it. Realistically, not a lot is changing. I'm just going to be swapping the days. So during October, you guys might have noticed that I streamed Sunday, Monday, and Friday. So I am going to be going forward. This is going to be our last Sunday stream for a while, at least until December. But the future stream will be Monday, Wednesday, Friday. And that's mostly because I want to be able to see you guys like every other day instead of just like 3 days in a row. So yeah, that's what it's going to be. And then the YouTube videos will continue to upload Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday. So it will pretty much be different content every single day with live streams Monday, Wednesday, Friday. It's going to be the new schedule, 2 p.m. Eastern. I'm going to stick with 2 p.m. Eastern because I do recognize that through the last 7.5 years of live streaming, I have streamed at NA hours, I've streamed at EU hours. And so I kind of like smack dab in the middle at 2 p.m. And that's that. Yeah, I'm hoping to make y'all's weeks a little bit brighter, and just, I look at this as, I know we've likened it before to returning from spring break at school or getting together to hang out and stuff. And so I figure that I think the weeks are definitely the ones that drag the slowest. I think especially depending on the days and what you guys are doing. Sometimes there's not a lot to get you through the weeks except for looking forward to something through the weekend. So I'm hoping that you guys will enjoy getting to start the week with me, end the week with me, and then do the pickup during hump day. Still not streaming on Taco Tuesday. I know it's despicable. Still no Taco Tuesday. So all I'm switching is my Sunday for a Wednesday. So yeah, we won't be doing weekend streams. I hope this lets Casta spend time with her peeps on weekends. Yeah, I actually was thinking about this. I have not had any weekends off since I was in high school. Like, I was thinking about it. I've always worked weekends in some capacity. So I'm going to be trying to do this to kind of form some more balance. As you guys know, I've often talked about how YouTube is what I do in my free time. And that's led me to doing less in my free time that I think fills my own cup personally. So I'm going to be spending a lot of this time too to regulate the YouTube content, the stream content, just give you guys quality over quantity above all else. I always want to make sure that you guys are getting the best version of me and the greatest experience with the game. Games deserve nothing less than the best version of ourselves. So yeah. I hope you guys enjoy Wednesdays, okay? So it will take a little bit to catch up. The only change will be in December, obviously, for 12 Games of Christmas. I have to see you guys to kick your butt 4 days during a week, so I'll add Sundays on during December. But yes, I'm hoping that this is just a really good change all around, and hopefully you even notice it in the content as well. I maybe have been stretching myself a little thin with a 16-hour playthrough every once in a while. And hey, maybe you guys can catch up too in terms of y'all are always telling me that I'm producing too much content, so maybe this will help you guys get a little catch up as well. Shinra, what are the stakes for this 12 years? We have to determine that. You guys have to, as a community, write up what you guys want if you win, which is not gonna happen, so good luck. Also, Bonsai, thank you for subbing for 3 months in advance at tier 1 as well. Kareem with 15 months, Grim with 34 months of continual support. Anything but Fortnite. Anything but Fortnite. I will not play that. No, I'll need to optimize my days off to catch some of the streams. Don't change anything. This again, like, I will always do my best, which is to Highland Dance. No. I will always do my best to continue to upload on YouTube and then the archive channel as well. And if you miss a stream, and then we'll just see from there. I want to start with something that you guys can count on and is a lot more regular than has been in the past. If you guys have been with me since I went full time or even before, my schedule has been up, down, left, sideways, right, left, everywhere, upside down. And so I was looking at the future kind of years, and this is a schedule that I think will really just be something I can stick with for quite some time. So yeah, Vision, by the way, thank you so much. And also you got the Disgraced Folk Hero hoodie. I'm gonna wear that one tomorrow. I'm gonna show that t-shirt. I love the white one of that. I saw a lot of you guys actually got the green shirt, which was interesting because I thought a lot of people would go for the black and white shirt, but a lot of people picking up the colored items this year. And Meaningless, thank you for the follow. Bear with the 200 bits for Highland Dance Fund. Snuff with what AJ said. Let me go back to this. Also Poised, thank you for 32 months as well. December is gonna be grim and we will greet it grimly. Yeah, with a loss. However, I will throw, I'll be nice. I'm not without my own, I see like we're changing some things up on the stream, so I'll throw a dog a bone. I will show you one of the games that y'all can expect for 12 Games of Christmas. I'd always choose black and white. I know, I love but I love a color pop too, like every once in a while. This was like, I love red, guys, look, I need to work on getting an icy pink top in there though. We need more official merch, like cult merch. Bear, wait, what did AJ say? I missed this. A sneak peek. But also, is Vert here? Hold on. Say the name 3 times and see if he appears. Because I've been giving you guys too many hints. I'm gonna get a naughty gram. No, my hair's naturally growing out now. And I think some of the lighting's kind of changed because it's no longer dark back there. So it just looks different. I did not say Fortnite. A Minecraft server, if you guys... Okay. I like this. If you guys win 12 Games of Christmas, I will create a Minecraft server that we will keep up for a long time. Enough hints. All right, one thing. Hold up. Mike. Okay, look. I might be a ruthless leader, but I am not without care for the community. Because who purchased a hat? Who did that? Because Mysterious Elf. Thank you for the 150 bits as well. What Bear said, also Minecraft server when? There it is. And Casta will play Minecraft with the community. Okay, I will. I'll up this. I'm so confident in myself winning 12 games this year, and I'm so confident you guys will not win, that not only will I make a Minecraft server, I'll even contribute to it once a month. All right, I'll commit to this. If you guys win. Pro Fisherman, by the way, welcome in. Pride comes before the fall. The fall of Castaclysm. Look, there is one title that I think I need to redeem myself on, and I will not fall victim to the same mistakes as I have in the past. So you bet your bottom dollars. Sensei? Sensei? I swear. Sensei, thank you for 5 gifted subs to the channel and community. Somebody once told me, oh, candidate? Yeah, that pride comes before the fall. It's happening. This is not a drill. Sensei, thank you so much for 5 more gifted subs to the channel and community. We're gonna slowly, the chicken revenge is incoming. I don't think there's a chicken in this one. I don't think there is, with all new characters and far out locations never seen before. And also, you guys have to take into consideration that I've gotten a lot better at platformers, okay? Look, I've played Jack 2. I'll have you know that I can conquer the world now. And Scooby-Doo. The chicken's hearing Casta is coming back for a second dance. I'm gonna wind up. No, this one looks good. Look, the dragon's in this one too. Look at the way he's like, the adventure continues. Anyways, I could have chose to not bring that one back, but of course I needed to. Also, Psychocorn, thank you for continuing your gifted sub from Shadow too. I wanted to say something about you showing us, but it will ruin a surprise. But just so you know, I'm very glad that this game is coming back. I'll leave it at that. I swear, AJ, if that box that you sent contains a chicken to mock me from last year, I should have... Nadia, welcome back into... I'm gonna make this my first 12 games that she has plenty of time to get finished. I can tell you right now, so the community lawyer, aka our dear editor, has been reviewing the games, and I think that it is coming out as a challenge for me, absolutely. Like, this is going to be hard for me to pull off, but if I can pull this off, it's going to take a lot of 12-hour streams, but I think I can make it happen. I think I can do it. Steve Money with the gifted sub to Shrek Chicken. Samara is hoping to. I haven't gotten a chance to scoop the whoop up on it, but I will be doing that this week, yes. I need to send Casta my Shrek beanie to the P.O. box. Why do you have a Shrek beanie? Well, you guys know, or if you don't know and you guys are new to the channel, so what we're all talking about is on the YouTube side of things, I upload 12 full playthroughs, the 12 days leading up to Christmas as kind of like an Advent / holiday fun special thing, kind of like Friday Night Frights. But on this side, this is where it all began. And it's a challenge between me and you guys. I'm trying to complete 12 games in 12 days of streams before I head off for a little bit of family time and everything. However, if you guys win, y'all typically have gotten things in the past. If I win, I get the bragging rights and I get to rub it in y'all's face for a whole nother year. And last year was a tragic turn of events. After 3 years of being undefeated, you guys did take the victory. Actually, was it 4 years? What is 12 days? Money Man, no, absolutely. So yeah, it's 12 games. And now I know what you guys are thinking. I could easily pad the games with like 2-hour games, 1-hour game, 3-hour games. They have to be a minimum of 4 hours. They have to come in at like pretty much on the how long to beat. They need to be a minimum of 4 hours, which when you take into consideration my intros, depending on how distracting you guys can be, it turns into 12 extremely long games. Or like last year, I played Harry Potter and my game crashed, and I learned the sweet lesson of early 2000s games and requiring you to save and how they don't have an autosave that is as nice as you would like it to be. So, Harry Potter 2 incoming, what makes you think that? I couldn't save. There were 2 things that screwed me over last year. A chicken and a save, an incorrect save or lack of save. I lost 5 hours of Harry Potter content because nobody reminded me to save. Despite Minecraft server being up for grabs, I'm still rooting for Casta. Wow, nobody ever roots for me. This is huge. Mystics, what? Coffee, by the way, welcome back in. Harry Potter and the Chamber of Secrets incoming. I mean, I feel like you guys can tell that there's certain patterns that happen in some titles that you guys will see return. I swanny me bob. The return of Spyro. Spyro was on YouTube. Spyro was not over here, so I don't know. You'll just have to stay tuned and find out. I like the guesses, though. I like what you guys think I'm gonna bring. I can guarantee on the YouTube side of things that there is going to be a couple games that I don't think anyone's gonna expect. I didn't even expect them, to be honest. Did you play Chicken Feet game last year? No, we didn't do Chicken Feed. We did Chicken Feed for something else, but I love that game. Now the chat's supposed to remind you to save. Well, you guys normally do throughout the rest of the year, but also starting last year, I started to do some kind of look. I don't do a full-blown makeup look, but like for Shrek, I dressed up as the grandma, the wolf grandma. I had a goose hat for the silly goose game. What was it? Goosing around, silly goose on the loose thing. So I'll do that. And then last year I introduced ornaments. So you guys decide who's the biggest troll biscuit that did the most amount of damage to impacting the likelihood of you guys to succeed. So that will go up on the tree as well. We'll set up the tree. Yes, Untitled Goose Game. Yes, the Untitled Goose Game. Dead Space, Perfect Dark. Okay, I like these guesses. I do like these guesses. I know. The one... Oh, yes, absolutely. Yes, Eerie. Money Man. Wait, I'm scrolling back up. But you pick the games that you compete on. So you guys do have one community pick, but that one has not been classy. That one has been officially picked, but I think it's just in the mix. And fill your extra air tank. I need to do that right now. We need to get into the game. I have a whole castle to build, you guys. We have things to do. No, I wouldn't do Uncharted for stream. I already did. Also, I'm not a virus. And Nook, guys, thank you for the follows. Welcome in. I want to play Vampire again. I do want to bring that one back. 67. What am I missing here? I thought it was 77. Look, I have a couple more of these. Look, it's a holiday season. By the way, I just saw a game that you're going to want to play. Adorable Adventures. You play as a baby boar who has to learn how to use his nose to reunite his family after a forest fire. I'm there. Definitely send this one to me. I'll check it out. Maybe for 12 games in the future? If you lose, will you live stream from a haunted house next year? No. I'm not welcoming that into my life. No. I wouldn't even watch the latest Conjuring because no, I did not want to. No haunted houses. No dolls. No haunted things. No. Also, Liz, hi. Dude, I found, my friend had shown me that there were some at Aldi. So she scooped the whoop up on them for me. Liz, hi. I'm quitting drinking energy drinks. I was, and then the Witch's Brew is the one exception. The Witch's Brew is an exception. Aldi is the best. I guess that's where nobody was looking. So she found like a ton of them for me. A ghost haunting Casta because she watched The Conjuring. I just don't welcome that. Did I go and watch Black Phone 2? Yes, I did. But I needed to see the continuation of that. I needed to finish it. I had no need to finish the Conjuring series. Yeah, Dirty Dumpster Boys, welcome back in, by the way. Okay, wait, I did see that. I know, Liz, by the way, we're starting Skyrim at the start of the year. It is happening. This is not a drill. I'm finally playing your favorite game. It's happening. I love a good Aldi find. I was there today. I need to start going there more often. I've traditionally been a TJ's girl. Like, I'm loving Trader Joe's, but Aldi might have won me over. I know, I've never played Skyrim. My whole life, I've never played this. It's not that bad. I went ghost hunting 3 times this year, and I found a lot of good audio recordings. Wait, what? Shadowhunter, have we talked about how you go ghost hunting? Enjoy building the castle of your dreams. I'll just have to build mine in my dreams. Ancient, have a good night. Thank you for stopping through. And thank you for all the support. I started Vampire a few years back and stopped, but I can't remember why. Killing My Sorrow. So this is mostly just a meme at this point. But I have always had a fond place in my heart for Vampire because it was one of the first games that I played. Yeah, don't sleep on Aldi's, no. It was one of the first games that I played after trying to like switch to variety creation, where it kind of symbolized the realization that we were like gathering for the game, like for the creator, for all of it. Like it was that realization that it was forming beyond just people showing up for the game, but showing up for the community and whatever game that I got to bring. And so it holds a special place in my heart, but I think I also loved it because everybody was saying it was garbage and I loved it because I love all games. So it just is there. It's this special little thing. I know most people are here for the crapshoot that it was. Yeah, back then it was the cast of shit show. It's true. My friends and I talked about ghost hunting, but it never planned out. Was it any fun? There's somebody that I watch on YouTube and she had done like a ghost haunting thing. She doesn't normally do content like that, but then she did like a whole video on going and staying at like a haunted house, and it was terrifying. Even Quarry, I'm here for the fireplace. Also, Kadera, welcome back in. I wanted to say that I got my shirt and I love it. I got the black on and it's so comfy. Secondly, this is my first Spooktober. Wait, let me move this over here. This is my first Spooktober and I really enjoyed it. So I'm looking forward to 12 games because this will be your first 12 games too. Yeah, thank you for all you do. And I'm really glad that you're trying to take some more downtime. Kadera, thank you so much. I'm so like, it's just incredible to see the games that you guys come from and then stay through. And then I love getting to just bring the holiday spirit and joy to you guys in like the Castaway. It's not, I know, like I kind of look at it as another kind of family tradition. I feel like the older we get, let's be honest, family can be complicated, and family are the people that you form along the way as well as the people that you're born into. And so it's really cool to get to have kind of family traditions within the community itself and get to share those each and every year. So yes, I'm so excited to bring you guys 12 games, and I'm glad that you're loving the merch as well. Did you get anything for the kids or hubby? With Halloween done, I'm going to miss the Casta costumes. I will bring them back. They will make a return. They'll be like semi-costumes in December. I have my Slytherin cape after all. So, I mean, what? No, I did not spoil another thing. I know. Why does this happen to me? I know. No. I'm so excited for me to... It's me. I think you're going to like it. I think you're going to like it. Alamo, welcome back in, Potter. I've been caught in 4K. Aries, welcome back in, by the way. AJ, yeah, let me know what that game is because I want to see that. What animal species has the best suited name? I say frogs have the most fitting name. Oh, man. Okay, let me think about this. Also, Spook High as well. Have you heard or seen this game, Dispatch? I have heard this. I have seen a little bit here and there, but I haven't checked out the hoi polloi behind it. But that being said, is it relatively short? Because maybe this is something to do for like a Friday on a... I don't know. My idea behind this as well. So as you guys can tell, since we are moving to 3 streams that Friday or that Monday, Wednesday, Friday, we'll be doing like our main game. But what I'd like to do is in between those main games, do some kind of indie, maybe like one shot. So I'm hoping we can explore like a cozy game or explore some kind of indie, whether that's a hoe game or something that will be like in between the large games that we're playing. Yeah, that way we can kind of bring those back triple. 8 episodes each. Okay, wait, how long are the episodes? It's episodic, about an hour. 8 episodes is episodic. Also, Tarmin, hi. You know that there's a special weapon you can get if you beat 11 in 12 hours. No, I had no idea because I haven't even gotten to FF12. I sent you the game on the Steam page. Thank you, AJ. Yeah, I'm gonna have to check this out. Vert is absolutely rolling in his cage right now. Let me open up the game, you guys, and triple. How long has it been? I'm so excited to get back into this. I've been dreaming of this. Ah! You already know that watching you play Chrono Trigger was a core memory for me. I'll never forget you because of that playthrough alone. Also, Zen, thank you for the follow. Tiptoe. Alex, I am so glad that you have enjoyed that playthrough. And just so you guys know, the SNES adventures are not over yet. So if you guys have a lot of fond memories of that, just know that we are at the beginning. Who was that, by the way? Who purchased merch? Thank you. It is just the beginning of the SNES adventures. I think there's lots of things that you guys will be excited for coming up. What in the Subnautica large is that? Hold on. My Subnautica is large. There we go. I know. Who was it? I know. I feel like I'm trying to... Who was it? Swear to me. More SNES. Alex, what are some of the other ones that you like from the SNES era? Also, Triple with 88 months. The original Trill biscuit. Actually, Trivial is kind of the reason that the troll emote was created. Like the Casta emote with that. Dark blue, I like it to match the... She's as fierce as a wet noodle. Cutie high, by the way. There we go. Oh, I like the dark blue with this. It does match quite nicely. Yes, Trivial waiting forever for the DS2 playthrough. That's also true. If you ever think you're waiting a long time for Jack 3 or whatever game you're looking for, just remember that there's people waiting for Halo, and Trivial after 88 months is waiting for the Dark Souls 2 playthrough. It's true. He is the OG troll biscuit. Yeah. I was lucky enough to remember to wear my got loot hoodie for Halloween. I forgot that you scooped that up. The hoodies are great. Disclaimer, this is a paid sponsored chat comment. All right, Triple. All right, not triple, trivial. I'm getting my T's crossed and my I's dotted. Trivial. Thank you for 88 months. Not land. What is happening? What is the charge? Not land with 13 more gifted subs to the channel and community. It's land. I mean, not land. Sayin, by the way, welcome back in. No time to stick around today. I hope that we see you tomorrow. As a reminder, you guys can expect to see the streams Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Woo! I hope I see you tomorrow. My T's dotted and my I's are crossed. That's what it is. Yeah. Something like that. And the turns tables, yes. Danny, thank you for the follow. Not land, thank you for 13 more gifted subs. If we could get you a copy of Earthbound, that is one of the both cult classic experiences. The Earthbound. I have heard something about this. Something about this sounds familiar. The Got Loot hoodies were solid. I liked the bone color on that, but I also feel like I know how scared I am of having light merch, like light color merch. I wish, did that come in, maybe it came in green too. Did that hoodie come in green? I thought we just had it in the bone. Maybe I should do a bring back for some of those. I liked the little cowboy hat. That was my favorite part. The green one, it did have a green one. That's what I thought. Yeah, I kind of forgot how you were without a costume on. Unless you've been keeping up with the YouTube videos, these things do happen. When she does the Metal Gear series, well, we're one step closer when you think about it. I mean, PT is kind of a step in the right direction, right? There's some kind of line that can be created from there. Liz, how was your Halloween, by the way? No hoodies in black. So we had the Cast a Spell hoodie in black for a little bit. That was there. So this is just like the revival of the merch. I'm actually continuing. It's a work in progress, but I have some other designs that are coming forward that are gonna, the next drop will probably be at the beginning of the year, and that will have some more neutral designs as well. But I wanted to get some out for the holidays. That one's gonna have a fun one too. There's a koozie that we're getting made. I just saw the BG3 merch. I'm totally getting one of the shirts. Here we go. Yeah, we spent so much time in BG3. I loved it so much. I also, you know what? Where did that thing go? Oh, I think I had showed you guys. Do y'all remember when I bought the Mind Flayer Brain Chamber candle? Well, the wick stopped working and it had a hidden dice down below. Well, I got this like melting candle wax warmer and I finally got the dice. So it was like this mystery dice, but look at it, it's like red hued. I loved it. It was like a random die that's at the bottom of the candle. I thought it was so fun. Yeah, formally hi, by the way, too. I know, I have so many dice. I need to do a dice review. I have so many. My favorite ones, oh, I don't even think, did I show you guys the Fellowship set? There's the Lord of the Rings set of dice that are so beautiful. Yes, Starman. Yeah, the BG3 is on the archives channel. Yeah, we spent 7 months of stream doing that. Ever so high, by the way, too. What's your favorite Thanksgiving dinner food? Okay, this is vile. This is vile. I do not have good taste. Self-admittedly, canned cranberry sauce. Look, I need to see the lines in the can. Okay, I don't want you to take it and mush it up. I want slices, and I want to see the striations. I need to. I love it so much. As one did welcome back in. I know, clearly no taste, but it is so good. It makes a big difference. Actually, yesterday I got to go to Cracker Barrel and they have a whole Thanksgiving meal like leading up to it. So I got a hot chocolate, that was good. And then I got country fried turkey with cranberry on the side. It was like a cheesy broccoli and green beans. I was in heaven. And you bet your bottom dollar I had cornbread. It was such a good day yesterday. I was Lizard and I had so much fun with the makeup. Wait, I need to go back and see this. Yes, yeah. Anna was Legolas, Jess was Gandalf, and we played, Liz, we gotta get you in for this game. It was like a hide and seek prop hunt game. It was hilarious. No, my dad was actually with me, so he did the dad jokes for me. Yeah. No, the 5-star person was not there. I didn't comment on the stars this time. I didn't have to. Yeah, it was a breaded turkey. I thought that was a different take on it. I've never tried a country fried turkey. Who bought the, wait, there's a giveaway. Who's doing the giveaway? Thank you. I need to get a piece with the third line of the can. I need to see the piece with the lines on the can. Otherwise, yeah, if you get the, you know, the tail end piece that has no lines, I won't eat it. I'm gonna definitely leave after FF7 OG. Then I'm never gonna play it. All right, let's go. Also, wait, Trinity, congrats on winning the giveaway for the anonymous disgraced folk heroes mug. You guys are just trying to get everybody in the cold of 13. All right, I can talk to you guys. We can do these normal stuff while we build, because I'm building a castle. Also, I have been listening to the music, so you bet your bottom dollar we're gonna listen to the rap again because I love it so much and I've been listening to it every single day at the gym. I'm watching all the BG3 uploads right now. I'm very grateful for the archive. I'm so glad you guys are using that. That is just, it's been one of the greatest experiences to have that, because I know not everybody's able to be here for every single stream, and I know my schedule can be all over the place. So I'm glad that you guys at least have somewhere to also catch back up, because people find the community at all different points in their life or the duration of the streams and stuff. And so I'm glad that you guys are able to go back and find some of y'all's favorite games played. Vibe High, by the way, Reggie with the 1,000 bits for the canned turkey fund. Turkey lines. Ew, can you imagine like a congealed turkey with no, Reggie, that's not it. That's not it. I don't know about that. Okay, anyways, are you guys ready? It is time. I've been dreaming about this. Look, I've been loving this game so stinking much that I had to do one more stream this Sunday because I was like, we need to get back in. Also, Warzilla, welcome back in. What? I know. Had a schedule channel? Wait, I had a schedule channel. Remember when I had a schedule? Is that what you're saying? Remember when I had a schedule? The schedule's coming back. Also, Zook, thank you for 30 months and welcome back in. Also, I love the pumpkin. The pumpkin was good. Yes. Zook, we need to organize a Witchit prop hunt night in the Discord. We need everybody to turn into a big old cheese wheel and run from the villagers. Define schedule. This is a good point. It changes a little bit here and a little bit there. Minion, welcome back in. Also, Crystal, welcome back in. Slightly changing. Mondays and Fridays are going to stay the same, but instead of Sunday streams, I will see you guys on Wednesdays. So it'll be Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, live streams, Tuesdays, Thursdays, Saturdays, pre-recorded content on YouTube. Yep. I know, you've grown so much this year. I remember when you were terrified of water. I'm addicted to this game now. I know, and that's, you know, like you mentioning that, that's a huge reason why I love this game in the first place. Yeah. Also, is it Madison? Madison, welcome in. I can't find it on the YouTube playlist. It should be on the archive channel. If you're looking at the normal channel, it's not there. But yes, I played Subnautica 1 just a couple months ago. We're back, baby. And yeah, I think that was a huge reason of why I liked this so much was that, oh, Dill, please. It was the reason why I enjoyed it so much was that I overcame a massive fear too. And then just loved the discovery. That being said, we have a lot to do from the story standpoint, but if you guys are popping in for the first time or haven't been here in a little bit, we are prioritizing our survival, but also our thrival, okay? We are not just thriving or surviving, we are thriving here. We are making a castle. As a reminder, this is Project Winter Castle, okay? And actually, it's starting to turn out a lot like how I designed it, so I'm pretty excited about this. Warzilla, bear with the gifted sub to canned turkey. I hate this so much. Get your canned turkey out of here. Oh, man. Also, it's currently on sale for anyone. Yes, for Witchit. I think Witchit's still 80. I think it's like 85% off right now. I saw that Goose was recommending like a session tonight. Warzilla, thank you for 30 months too. Nothing but love. Love the emotes and the Halloween looks you did. Wish you good with the fitness. I've been crushing it. The noodles, as fierce as a wet noodle, but the noodles are thicker. I don't know. I don't know how to make this not sound weird. That does mean that you're going to have to wait. Oh, does that mean not having to choose between Twitch and new YouTube episodes? I think it will mean that all of the content will be even, like the energy will be even greater, the content will be even better, the quality will improve on both sides. Not one, not the other, both sides. You're not getting me today. Okay, also there's so many more songs that we need to find. The noodles are built. All right, here we go. Get hyped, get ready, because it's crafting time. I'm gonna go all the way up to the top. Look at this, look at this. Okay, so the last thing we decided to do was we're actually going to be doing a 4x4 here. So I need a lot of glass. We need a lot of glass. I know, I did make it a little weird. The congealed noodle arms. Yeah. New Alex, by the way, welcome back in. I will say it sounds better on the jukebox than it does on Spotify. The Spotify version doesn't sound as like bassy. Oh, let's go check on our plants, by the way, too. Oh, we need to... Yeah, Trinity, I'm glad that you got it. Oh, it's so pretty. I love this game so much. Okay, so we need to let those grow out. Eversoul, I thought I was bad at these games too, but I found my calling. Look at the bladderfish. What is he doing? Okay, now he's swimming. Oh, Liz, you gotta play these games. They're so good. Okay, we gotta... We need to store those. You need to check out their YouTube channel. Such amazing artists that would do video game raps and songs for almost every video game. Lizzie Doodles. Okay, I didn't know the backstory to this. I did see when I added them on Spotify, I saw that they were, like they had done other things too. And there were other, I think even on the Spotify cover, there's other types of video game characters on it. So I was wondering that. I gotta check it out. Yeah. It's giving Hamilton, but video games. And so I'm here for it. I love it. Okay. Before we get back to main mission stuff, we're just going to craft this real quick. We need to get our organization popping. We need 2 titanium. There we go. We'll store all of this stuff and go out and get more stuff. Alexander Bladderfish. He will never be satisfied. All right, we've got a bunch of water. I think we're good there. I know the menu's nice and bright. It's electric. Boogie. I mean, just look at this. This is... And this with the ocean and the Arctic feel. It's incredible. Okay, so what we're gonna need is 4 more of that. That's a lot of glass. We just need a lot of glass. We need to see the epic rap battles of history. We need to make 1 more of these, 1 more of those. Then we need to start the build from over there. In order to do that, they created one of the most famous Five Nights at Freddy's songs in existence. I have to check this out. I just saw that there's a second Five Nights at Freddy's movie coming out that played the trailer. So I gotta check that out too. There is no... Jackalope, all of the lines are perfect. My favorite one is the... the mesmerized by the mesmerizers or something. It's
dangerous weather approaching.
We've got dangerous weather. Okay, all we need is glass, and in order to get glass, we need quartz and something else. Also, McBuzzin, thank you so much. Well, look, I'd had that one suggested and requested. I think a lot more back in the day. This game promotes. Wait, I missed that. And I knew if I was gonna do it, we were gonna do it. We're gonna do it as I do everything else, all right? We're going all the way. This game promotes below surface activities. Side effects do include being eaten by various different creatures of the night. All right, we could really get anything. We could do, I mean, I honestly need all the resources in the world, so we're probably just gonna do a little resource hunt for now. I know, I haven't seen George R. R. Martin versus Tolkien. I haven't seen that one, which is, look at that guy. Let's grab these too. We need these for our batteries. This is gonna be good for us. Also, Sable, absolutely catch some sleep. I hope that we see you tomorrow. And yeah, as a reminder, especially during this time, it's gonna be very regular once you guys see the Monday, Wednesday, Friday, but just in case you guys forget, the stream schedule will always be updated down below on the Twitch channel. So thank you, Sable, and have a great start to your week. I started the One Dark Window. Did you? Okay, I was just actually, I posted a book that I got in this last fairy loot collection, and it's by the girl that does the Once Upon a Broken Heart series, and I'm loving it. But I'm so happy, unrelated to the One Dark Window, but I'm so glad that you're enjoying it. It's incredibly unique, right? Oh, I love the concept with the kind of monster, like darkness thing. It was really cool. It's a great book. I still need to finish the second one. Shamefully, I've only started it. I'm the queen of starting books and putting them back down. Thank you, Zen. Yeah, Token gotta win. Yeah, because he actually knows how to finish the series. Oh, McBuzzin. Is it Miley Cyrus versus Joan of Arc? Is that one of them? Am I thinking of that right? I've seen a bunch of them, but I only ever remember... I just have much more of a vivid memory of the ultimate rap battle. What is it? The ultimate showdown of Ultimate Destiny.
Warning. 30
Good guys, bad
seconds
guys,
of
and
oxygen
explosions.
remaining.
But did Tolkien write Elden Ring though? Oh. No, but what if he had written Gollum? What? Yes, Elden Ring, what does Tolkien have? Gollum and the Revenants of Gollum. Dungeon Crawler Carl series. I haven't heard of this one. Let me see how much space I have. I know, I'm playing a game and neither of my eyes are covered. It definitely accelerates much of this. Okay, let's go down deeper. We're looking for a crystal in finance with a trust fund. We need a Gollum playthrough dressed as Gollum. I mean, you guys can add it to your list of requests
Oxygen
if
efficiency
you
decreased.
somehow pull out a win of 12 games of Christmas. You guys are welcome to... Actually, Zen, can you do me a favor? Go ahead and create, if you can create a channel, or the team, can y'all make a channel in the Discord that puts in suggestions for what you guys would want to see as your list of demands and rewards for winning 12 games. And that way we can start writing these all down and then we'll put it to a vote. Okay, perfect. A thread in suggestions. Dungeon Crawler Carl was a really good one. What's it about? Yando, welcome back in. Hello. GeForce. Gotta hide good if you don't want to lose. For what? There it is.
Warning.
Oh no.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Wait, what in the blue? Northern Lights? Yeah. Vesix. Do I have permission to lurk in the background or do I need a doctor's note? Only doctor's notes. Yeah, the Fahrenheit playthrough, also known as Indigo? Is it something Indigo? Indigo Prophecy? Is that the one you're talking about? I do wish they had had some kind of element of a radio. I agree. I would love to just hear that music while I'm just out and about. Yeah, that's been on the list for a while. I keep seeing that a couple times. Am I going to be doing a sports ball game this year? We do need to do a sports ball game still, don't we? But how are you supposed to complete a sports ball game from start to finish? Like, what is it? Hit a certain amount of touchdowns and you win the whole bowl? Is that like a Super Bowl with the batter swing? Seasonal mode? Oh, you play season, like Blitzball. We like sports and we don't care who knows. London. We like sports and we don't care who knows. Okay, so a season mode. Seasonal sports. I like this. Got sharks in my face. Pod racing was voted for sports. Yeah, but I gotta get the N64. Well, first of all, my N64 has been nabbed, so I have to start by getting my N64 back, and then I gotta get it to show up nicer. I was having a difficult time with the retro tank working with that one. Jaeger, by the way. You pick a player and you go through like a whole season kind of thing. Sports ball! You hit a football with the baseball bat and get it into the goal, but on the ice and with your feet. And that equals 7 points in cricket. You already commentate on your YouTube playthroughs like a sportscaster. Get back in there. I think Blitzball was one of my favorite moments of FF10. Especially because I saw it, I rolled my eyes and I was like, oh, sports, ew. And then the next thing I know, I'm getting so invested and I'm like, what are you doing? Get in. Go. I think I'm gonna die. I should probably get out of here. I'm finding signals. Beeps and squeaks are happening. Don't make fun of sports. It's good to touch grass, you home slice. Did you just call me a home slice? I think sports are great, and if you like sports, I love that for you. Not my sports, not my problem. That's what I say. Home slice has been called. That might be the greatest insult. Look here, buddy boy. Is it halfway done? I'm starting to stress. I'm not gonna get it done in time. You're going to crush it, and you're not on a time constraint. What do you mean? And also, you can always get free child labor with your kids on that one, right? Weren't you doing that last time?
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency.
I think it's so
greatly
cute that they were
decreased.
helping for that, though. I'm so excited to see what this is. I'm about to do a full series on YouTube for Cricket 25. No, Cricket's not the, what's the one thing I really like? There's one thing with the mallets. There's like, not polo. The hubby helped today. Okay, that's so sweet. The whole family has actually worked on this. I'm gonna love this so much. Also, Hawkeye, wait. Croquet. I think I'm thinking croquet. We used to always play croquet at my cousin's, and I always felt like it was so fancy. It was so fancy. It's like a pinky out kind of thing. Yes, the mallets. Sports are either really fun or really stressful depending on who you are. I also think I'm just too competitive of a person with myself. Like, it's not even with other people, it's with me. Also, Fina, I know it feels weird not to have all the like pounds of makeup on or one of my eyes covered or something. I can't wait for the ultimate frisbee stream. Oh no, actually you jest, but I really do like watching. My brother introduced me to froth. Like him and his wife, they watched like competitive frothing. And I was really invested in it during the holidays last year. I liked this. It was like the perfect amount of intensity without getting me too invested. It was wow. I was very afraid in the previous stream. Raven, wait. In the previous stream, croquet is the one where you wrestle with your pinky out with the mallets while trying to put a mallet in the hoop. And if you get X amount of mallets in the hoop, then you win the whole thing. Calvin ball. What is Calvin ball? Competitive frothing. The frothing. Frothing. Competitive frothing? Can you imagine? Who can froth faster? All right, shark. Let's go ahead and take our finds back to our house. Where is my house? Oh no. Where is our house? Is that it? I think that's it. That's where my sea truck is. Also Q, thank you for the follow. And David, I'm missing so many of these. David, thank you for 2 entire years and a tier 2 as well. Thank you. We need to invent floppy pickleball here. I still, like, I know everybody was all up. It was like the craziest thing was pickleball. I never really had jumped on that. Calvin ball, wait, what reference is that? I'm missing this reference. I should drop a beacon, and that would be so smart, Simon. But you're asking for too much from me. You're asking. That makes too much sense. I can't do that. Wait. All right, let's go ahead and this edit that you did, Zeke. The edit for this, by the way, so good. Handsome. Wait, I need to go back and read your thing. I need to read the resub. I did all of that. You didn't even remind me. I know, I need to do, let me paste this stuff. No, I need that. I need to go back and see this. What log is it? How many days has it been? What a bop. It's log number... Loaded. We do a copper ore and make a beacon. We'll be smart about this. Calvin Ball is a game where Calvin and Hobbes. Oh, it's in Calvin and Hobbes. Wow, I haven't read that in forever. Like seen the comic strips, right? I had to hear those songs for 3 hours straight. So you're like, I'm done with it. I'm tired. I don't want to hear it anymore. They're so good though. To be fair, we do need to find some more tools. I already had a beacon. I had a beacon already. Nothing's gonna get in the way. We need to just grab some copper. Zen, do I need to scroll back for that, or do you have a way of grabbing the message from
The
Hanson?
ocean parted ways, and I started to worry, but she passed a golden crown.
Thank you.
While my
Satori, hi.
descended
Day
down.
number 750. It has actually been 750 days, Hanson. We survived another month of of atrocities in this place. After weeks of seeing the leader play dress up and unleashing waves of balloonies and golems. I didn't unleash waves. You guys unleashed it. That wasn't me. She forgot to apply any makeup, and we saw her in her natural form. Turns out she has a kick-butt beard and moonlights as a dwarf extra. I was his stunt double. I know it's hard to believe because I'm just so much taller than him, but it's true. But now we're in the calm before the storm. We have less than a month until the ritual of 12 games begins again, and she'll undoubtedly cheat to win. Until then, we'll enjoy the peace. Handsome, you enjoyed that one, right? Lux, welcome back in. The most horrific look of them all. My natural look. I'm a little bit taller than Gimli. Just a little bit. I've been seeing all this stuff about Arc Raiders. What is this? I don't know what it is. Handsome, that was very well done. Thank you so much for the continual support. And I would like to say that I didn't unleash any waves of golems or anything. That was all of you guys on your own. It wasn't me. Look at my plants. Fevered pepper. So today is a witch costume. She's a witch. Burner. If she weighs lighter. Let me see. Here's something flopping around. Is it another fish? The jalapeno peeper poppers. We've got hail inbound. Oh, hail no. All right, we're going to do glass compartments, which should do a connection piece, no? Curious. Oh, it's because there was a window there, so it wouldn't allow me to. Well done. So now we do this. Yes, there we go, there we go, there we go. Okay, so I think it needs... It's so quiet when you don't have... Yeah. Nothing's gonna get away. We also need to find the glass roof for... We're almost out. Also 0 high. We need to find the glass roof for the large room. She turned me into a newt. She turned me into a newt. We need a lot more glass. Just all the glass in the world. One of my favorite parts of PT was that it made you drop the rare cast F-bomb. I didn't even realize that I did that. Was that, I actually have no recollection of that except for the fact that a bunch of people have commented on that. And I can only say in an excuse that that's how you know I'm that terrified. What, was it when she grabbed me? Was it just for first time? Was it the jump scare? It was the jump scare, right? Because I have no recollection of this until I saw multiple of you guys comment on it. And I was like, wait, did I think it was so close to a full F-bomb. I think it was like run one hair shy of it. I need to build up taller. Did I do that? Was it Fiddlesticks? I thought it was a Fiddlesticks.
Don't you forget about our great show.
I remember saying Fiddlesticks, but was it a full? Might have been a full. It was like a half Nelson. Was it a full F-bomb? I need a lot of titanium. The prawn with a drill arm and huge deposits would be a cheat quartz. You know what, Simon? I think you're onto something though. I think if I wanted to make my building easier, I should explore more instead of doing this the hard way. I know. Why am I like this? I think it's because I like the... Once it gets too easy to go and collect, then it takes the excitement away. Oh, by the way, are those done yet? I think we need to cut those stringy boys. Yeah. I know. Absolutely disgusting. Go cut them. A walk and drink a latte because my soul is asking for it. Ooey gooey. That's so not. That sounds perfect. And yes, I hope that we see you next, or tomorrow. Tomorrow, next stream. I think it was when she popped in the hallway and you walked through the door. Yes, yes, yes. Too scared to even do the full, the heat of the moment. I didn't think you committed. It was like right shy of the heat of the, it was the heat of the moment. We're chalking it up to that. I had multiple out-of-body experiences, guys. I was in another dimension. There was true fear that I saw that day. My my soul is still somewhere flying over the ocean. I don't think I ever found it again. Just reaches to the point. Like inventory prawn loading. Yeah, like loading towards 70. It would, you know what? I think if we do an expansion, and I think you're definitely onto something where cut this plant down. Get your creepy vine. Yeah, I think you're onto something where if we do a castle expansion, which I could see like a maybe we do it above ground little bungalow or something. It was when she was just standing there and you came around the corner. Yes, it was during the haunting periods, during the final pass, right? Yes. It was a half. What are the stream tags? Thank you, mate. Yeah, we've really expanded on the castle. We haven't done anything mission-wise. But don't mistake that for me not enjoying the story or anything. It's just my excitement of building this castle is immeasurable. I was in a... The F-bomb slipped, normal person. I was in another dimension over the top cast. I was in another dimension. My body flew over the ocean. My body flies over the sea. I still have not found it again. Okay, so these are gonna be the ones, we'll get more of those too. Simon, I know you talked about that. So you needed the red fruit in order to grow the glowy bulbs. Okay, so we'll get rid of that, and then we'll do this, and then we'll go over here, and then a little shoo-shoo. Now we're gonna have the glowies. Yes.
Oxygen.
I swear, if I have to worry about my oxygen one more time. Good to have the juices flowing. Yeah, usually for people after multiple playthroughs of Kojima games, the concepts of the game go deeper and deeper, and it's hilarious. I also wonder if, I don't know, I'm kind of curious about like if you'd played maybe some of the Metal Gears, do you feel like it gave you insight to how he kind of thinks and how he constructs puzzles? So maybe that's how people were able to solve the final multiple steps that you have to take. And yeah, that wasn't Casta, that was Maggie then. We had a complete switch in the middle of the playthrough. All of a sudden, it was me staring down the hall, her looking at me, looking at me, looking at her. She is scary in that hall. The red will give you glows. Some don't grow with them, which is weird. We'll just keep, you know what, even if it's RNG, we'll just keep knocking them down and wait until we get it. Okay, let's go down here. Could have been Kelly. It was most likely Kastaclysm. I probably should grab a couple of those on the go too. You know what? Let's go to the glass fields. There's an entire field of them. It's a little bit more challenging to find glass over here, I think, versus the flats. I think the flats tend to carry them more. Yeah, let's go. Just kidding. I'm full of quartz. Quartz. I still think that reign's true though. I just happened to stumble upon two back to back. Look at me, look at her. How is it supposed to work? I don't even know. I know. Not just a personality, a whole life. I don't know, I never found the PTS particularly scary. I just wanted to help the poor little sink baby. The fetus. Oh gosh, the fact that it's called a sink baby. Kelly has been running this, well, yeah, I mean, when I hit 30, she will, it's gonna be like an eclipse on the stream, and then the only thing that will take over is her. No longer me. And that's when you'll see the most devious plays. I guess I didn't think I was as scared as I was, but I guess it's because you guys have seen me play a lot of scary games and not have that same kind of reaction to it. So I definitely had more terrifying reactions in that because of the atmosphere and the anticipation. I can't say that without thinking Rocky Horror Picture Show, but yes, the anticipation. Neon, thank you for the follow and welcome in. Whistling with the gifted sub to Kastaclysm. He does Graham's Fairy out. Oh, I gotta sing this. Wait, is the Sink Baby a David Lynch reference? To which one? It's nice peek what, yeah, Theo does with his games. Very out of the box thinking. I love the MGS. Right. Because I think, I don't know details about it or anything like that, but I do know that Anna had mentioned when she was going through the Metal Gear series that there's things that the Metal Gear series kind of requires of you that you wouldn't naturally think, or at least not in 2025, right? Not when you, or if you're playing it on a PC versus playing it on a console and things like that. Also, Saint Dreamer, welcome back in. Yeah, I just don't really use it, so I got rid of it. Just focusing on the platforms I use right now. No, Stank, you're not dying. I just turned 30 and I feel like I'm dying. Not even close. 30s are, look, 30s are the new 20s. And I'm not just saying that because I'm getting closer to 30s. I feel like everybody says that the 30s are even better. Eraserhead, I haven't seen that one. Okay. Yeah, I'm only just getting into understanding references and every, like, the David Lynch works and things like that. Elephant Man, that kind of stuff. Hell is Us. I'm unfamiliar with this. Why does this sound familiar? I'm thinking Green Hell. Hell is Us. Yeah, no, Zero, no, it's perfect. Yeah, don't give away any spoilers to it. She didn't give any spoilers either. It was very broad. Also, I think Deborah, thank you for the follow and welcome in. Playing with PT and Outlast with my college buddies was two of the most highlights of the university experience. Did you guys turn out all the lights and everything too? Like make it even more intense? I could not play that in complete darkness. I had a hard enough time playing that by myself. Your age is what you make of it. Also, your age, like sometimes, depending on how you take care of yourself and things like that, you can feel super young well into your years. If you stop drinking energy drinks, I can hear it, Bear. I hear it. The worst, they feel worse for me. I work out, yoga, martial arts, and everything. Yoga too. See, that's what I need to add back. Honestly, I think the best I ever felt was when I was doing Pilates. I can't believe I'm saying that, but like that was one of the greatest things that I did for just stretching, overall strength and everything. 30, flirty, and thriving. I love that. Moisturize, sunscreen. Sunscreen and water. Those are my two, like, live by. It's a puzzly mystery game with a great atmosphere. Hell is Us. We might have the one already added, but I just need to check it out. I'm gonna die. I'm dramatic.
Oxygen.
Zen, do you mind sending that one to me? I think something that the Silent Hill games does very well is sound. Absolutely. The sound, also even just the sound, I wasn't gonna say anything, I knew you were. The sound in Silent Hill 2 remake, it's sound design. I mean, you look at PT and everything. To me, if I were to take the headphones out and you played that without headphones, sure, you would jump because of a jump scare, but most of that is the wailing, the crying, the banging. It's assaults on the senses that cause you to feel tense. And anytime that I find myself placed into fight or flight for a prolonged period of time, I tend to either get used to it. So I think that's definitely where somebody said it wasn't the scariest thing you played, is probably because you became used to it. But you also just, you get tired of being in that tensed up feeling of fear and fright. But that normally comes from music for me. Oh, guys, this is a great spot. No, airborneist. Snuff, all the lights turned off. Wait. In a dorm room, we turned into the game space. Also made my brother and his friends play PT when he came to visit his senior year. I truly am starting to understand the absolute joy. Like, obviously, I've created content for a while, and it started because, I mean, I loved watching my brothers play games growing up. I absolutely loved it. I would sit on the couch behind them while they were playing, for shame, League of Legends and stuff. But I started as an observer, so I've always enjoyed watching people play games. But then watching people play a game that you've already completed there is something so electric about it, because you know what they don't know. And it's this, like, one, it's validating to see people go through the same experience and fears and thoughts that you did. But even more than that, it's like, I don't know, you invest in it and you're like, oh, are they gonna do this one thing? Wait till they see this jump scare. Like, it does provide a whole different kind of, like, serotonin boost, I swear. Like, hearing my brother's thoughts, I finally got to hear his thoughts on the ending of E33, and I was like, man, like, this is so cool. I felt like it really kind of solidified, one, we're related, but also, like, we ended up having a very similar feeling at the end. And watching, I think I told you guys, like, I watched his whole beginning of that, and it's been a long time since I've watched anyone really play a game for a prolonged period of time. And I watched him go start to whole tutorial or intro to the prologue to the part 1. It was so much fun. Yeah, reliving it. Yeah, you're living vicariously through their experiences. But it's nice knowing what they don't know. I think there is something nice about that. Maybe it's a know-it-all thing. Or those games where, oh, no, 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 I don't want to play your games. Hold on. Jay Savvy, by the way, welcome back in. Let me go up here and dip our head above water. One, we're related, 100%. We definitely felt very similar. Also, artist, thank you for 10 months and welcome back in. Thank you. It's the only way for me to feel like I played it for the first time. Yeah, you really get that feeling like you're living it through. Yeah. Yeah, he already finished it. I mean, he put so many hours into that game, and it's actually so, you want to hear the cutest thing? I'm actually going to look into it to see if I can get this for them for Christmas. Also, Mistakes, the next Sunday, any T1, wait, KT fans? I don't know what any of this is. Is this a League thing? This is League, isn't it? Oh, T1 or KT? I'm not familiar with KT, though, as a team. Sound design and atmosphere in Dead Space remake. We still need to talk about, do I play the original Dead Space or do I go for the remake one or just do them both, right? I'm 22 forever in my head. If I still shop at Forever 21, am I Forever 21? Hell is Us sound 9 out of 10, atmosphere 9 out of 10. I think you were reminding me of Deliver Us series, the Deliver Us to the Moon, Deliver Us to Mars, that kind of thing. 27, I feel like I still need to show my ID card when I'm trying to buy alcohol. I get this all the time. The baby face, not issues. PT, from a technical standpoint, there's no real gameplay horror. It's not like Evil Within 1, which I need to go back to that series. That's a series we need to do. The cutest thing was my nieces.
Hypothermia imminent.
I am freezing, aren't I? My nieces absolutely love the Lumiere song. They are in love with that. He plays it for them all the time. They keep asking to hear it. Mesmerizer, not Mesmerizer, Sea Monkey. And so he wants to get them like a genuine music box that plays Lumiere. And I thought that was the cutest thing. They just like to sit there and listen and dance to it. And it's great. I mean, the music is incredible. He wishes he could take them to like concerts or things like that. Hossein, by the way, happy Sunday. Good morning. It's just a remaster, makes the original null unless you want to compare. How many differences are there is kind of where I'm thinking with this. Is it really necessary? I love these. I wish I had a refrigerator because I would just store those hearts in the refrigerator, which sounds psychotic. You didn't like me. Also, Wiggum, welcome back in. Thank you for always reminding me, by the way. I do think at this point, I'm like, I think I got it. I think I'm gonna remember, but I appreciate that. Oh my goodness. I'll apologize for giving. Are you kidding me? Do not even worry about it. I deserve the grief. Did you see my red light, green light game? Guys, I don't think I should be legally driving. I don't think I should be on the road. I apparently don't know the difference between stopping and going. This was one of the most, it was a day that I was recording. I chalked this up to, and these are some of the reasons for like a little bit of the schedule change and things, is I was recording 2 videos in one go. 1, because I was addicted to the game, but 2, because I really wanted to make sure you guys had a video. And I just had been recording for too long. I'd been sitting in front of a screen for too long because I sat there and I was like, what am I doing wrong? I just had to stop moving. I'd never seen Squid Games. I know I would be dead probably if that has anything to do with it. It's quality of life, if anything, pretty much needed. Quality of life can make or break a gaming experience depending on the person. I think anytime you're playing and deciding original versus remake or remaster, it really comes down to the individual user. If you think you can put yourself in the position of that game, and I will say, like, every single game, I tell you guys this all the time, but I really do take something as a learning lesson from them. Case in point, with PT, I will now go forward and forever, yes, we walk through the manual, yes, we talk about the year or things like that, but it's more than just remembering when the game came out. It's playing like how you would play a game in 2014. It's taking into consideration that you would most likely have Turtle Beaches or Razer or something plugged into your controller, and that might make a difference, hearing mics, things like that. So I'm definitely gonna go forward in that with most games that I play. If I play something from 2005, think about what was prevalent in 2005, like what was really popular in games. Oh. I need the widescreen these days. I've never been good with the widescreens. I always have kept, no matter how many or upgrades I've done on my monitors, I've always kept, I think, 27 inches. I always try to do the least amount. But Casta, how's the graphics for? Dude, those were insane graphics. You could show me graphics from PT 2014 to graphics in something from 2025 and I could not point the difference. I would think I was looking at the same thing, honestly. I'm the worst person for talking about graphics. I am not, I just don't notice these things. They're like the last of my concerns. Ooh, guys, this is looking nice. Okay, we're almost done. Try and play as many games as possible. It's all nutritional. I like the way that you look at it. Yeah. It's what in the floppy fish? T-Money, thank you for the hydrate. We got peepers flying out here. 49-inch is great for scenic games. Okay, which kind of scenic games are we talking about here? Which kinds? I could see that for some indies too. I bet some indies would look beautiful. No doubt, it would be an improvement. Could work with some. Some were ahead of their time or tried something out of pocket too. I think that's another thing too, is like there's a lot of games that I've played that I didn't even realize until the aftermath that they were experimental, right? Like there was something they were doing that they were trying, like even, I'm gonna turn this down first. I feel like that with Silent Hill, I could be off, but I feel like they were, with Silent Hill 4, I feel like they were trying a lot of new things. I also didn't even hydrate. I said thank you and just kept on going. The peepers fly over the ocean. Yeah, I always notice the visuals because it's what I studied, but I'll always lean art direction over the visual fidelity. That's and that's the thing too, is like people will measure priorities differently. Like some people, it really is the story, the direction. I think for me, seeing character growth, character growth is incredibly important for me in my playthroughs, and then additionally just the overall story, like atmosphere and story, but knowing that a character is growing, because I think that personal growth is one of those things I really like to see in myself, let alone people in my life, and then also in games as well. I like a well-rounded character. I don't want a flawless character. I want somebody who makes mistakes but learns from them or changes and grows over time, which is probably why it was really cool to play a lot of games growing up too, because there were a fair amount of franchises that tried to grow with their audience, for the better or worse, you know. Now I get why people say they prefer the original over the remake. I'm playing 6 right now and I can honestly can't imagine what a remake would ever look like. There's a fair amount of games like that. You're not really sure how it would hold that it factor, that wow, that integrity that it had at the beginning, you know. Like it's maybe, and also maybe it's more than just integrity of the original one. It could also be this innocence. There's like an innocence the first time around with it, right? Take Your Pick would probably be great with Subnautica. Can you imagine this vase in widescreen? Ginger best friend, you said Amanda the Adventurer, but wait, I'm so confused. He said that he had actually played this. I think I had asked you this. Graphics really haven't changed much since 2015. I grew up when there were huge changes, so I feel bad for kids not getting that same experience. Phantasma, you bring up an excellent point. The technological advancements, I feel like from games coming out in early 90s to 2015, tremendous leaps and bounds. 80s to 2015, in such a short span, you saw massive leaps in improvement. Absolutely. It was electric. It definitely, like Boogie Oogie, it was very electric. I'm gonna go out there. I think I'm gonna cut those. Snuff, enjoy adulting. Thank you for hanging around. Innocence or novelty? Maybe novelty, I think, at the same time. I think when I say innocence, I think a lot of these games back then were being developed without maybe the foreboding, looming presence of stockholders, shareholders, pressures that they had no idea would emerge later on 20 years later, you know. Holy lettuce, by the way. I'm excited to hear that the FF demo and Tekken tag was secured. Okay, yes, I haven't scooped the whoop up on all of it, but the person that does pick them up did say they got it. Then said it was a straight us, even though no, I think it was. If it's been secured, it's secured. My dad and my brothers and I played it a lot growing up, so it was so much fun. For Tekken, it's an arcade fighter. I've heard this. I think Classy loves Tekken. Tekken Tag is my favorite from the series. I know Classy is our Tekken King of Iron Fan. Okay, there we go. I was like, I know I've heard Tekken from Classy. That makes sense. Also, Cyborg, thank you for the follow as well. Holy lettuce, I can't wait to check this out. I'm excited for the 10-2 demo too. Okay, Simon, these are growing glow bulbs, right? I don't think so. We're gonna have to cut them later. It's okay. We'll do it later. We'll continue to go get more. We need more titanium as well. We'll just go down here. We're gonna finish out this square, guys, and then we're gonna shift our gears towards a little bit of main mission. I'd like to progress further and catch up on all of our reading materials. We've got a lot of reading materials. Untrue. I heard Casta say she'd played Tekken before. No, it wasn't Tekken. I think it was Street Fighter. My cousins were playing it at Christmas time. I think it was Street Fighter. Tekken. My siblings and I didn't really grow up playing fighter games. Maybe it was Tekken. No, it was a game for an SNES. Is Tekken on SNES? Just where the whole plant is miniatured into it, so you'll know at night. Okay, so you won't see it at this time. Street Fighter was SNES. That's what it was. That's what it is. Killer Instinct, if that was out with your cousins. Wait, that would have been, was it Mortal Kombat then? I'll have to ask them. Tekken was PlayStation exclusive for a long time. Yeah, no, this was on an SNES. Yeah, no, this was SNES. I do want to try a fighter. I just don't know where you really start. And I'm such a main mission person. So is there like, how do you know what, do you just get in there and just beat them up? And how do you know when you win? How do you like, obviously when you win the fight, but how do you know when you like, what's the long game? What are we doing here? What's the goal? Just to get better? Is this like this is why I never really cared for Super Smash Bros and things, because I think I have a really bad experience with fighting games, and that's my only reference is Super Smash Bros. But I just got my butt handed to me. Like, it was the school of hard knocks in my family. Like, nobody ever let you win. You had to like win tooth and nail, fight, learn, adapt, and you bet your bottom dollar I never won. My brother is so good at Smash Bros. It actually hurts my soul. Go for the hammers, take out everyone. I tried so hard. Arcade games, Soul Calibur 6 is a good place to start. That's how strong people are made. The melee flashbacks. And I haven't seen you in a while. I hope you're doing well. And also Nurko, welcome back in too. Yeah, the nature is gorgeous. It is super, if you get Smash Ultimate, there's a good single player mode to start with. The goal is to get better and learn combos. So there was a game that you do combos with that we played. And I think this is where I also, much like my platforming, I think my two blind spots in gaming would be platforming. Outside of, again, Banjo-Kazooie, but platforming, and then I'm really bad at combos. I think it was God of War. I think it was the original God of Wars did kind of work off of combinations, right? Like you would do combos to fight better and things like that, and I struggled with that. There's something about my brain that does not want to memorize a pattern or remember it. It's like the goldfish brain, full in effect. God hammer. Oh no! We're out of complete batteries. Shoot. Okay, wait, let me remove this, then go here. QTs, the QTs. Was it God of War 2? The Golden Axe, an original. Was it the second one that was like notoriously difficult, I think? Mario's what you need for platforming. Mario 64 was something I experienced vaguely. Mario 64, Banjo-Kazooie for platforming. Yeah, I'm trying to think what else. The more intuitive and curiosity that comes into play. The more intuitive, the more the curiosity comes to play. Is that what I saw? Also, Cosmo, welcome in. Guilty Gear has a shorter combo chain. Maybe that's what I need to start with. Something that you don't have to learn an entire paragraph of inputs. I need just a couple, just a few. I need a starter pack to getting into these. London with the 500 bits. Ultimate goal of fighter games. Learn the combos, crush the souls of the other players, and laugh at their tears. Again, refer to Classy. I'm gonna hop on the couch when Classy's playing Tekken now. I need to see this tears. Is he just over here drinking the tears of his opponents? Classy, are you bullying the community as a team member too? Are you out here absolutely bullying people? Way to go. Keep it up. This is what I like to see in my team members. Crush their souls. Good, 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 good. There's tutorials in Mortal Kombat as well. Isn't it one of the things, like one of the newer Mortal Kombats, they do have a bit of a story to them too? Soul Calibur is the best starting a fighting game as well because it's mash friendly. I need something that I can just button mash.
Oxygen.
Polygon is a great video for someone going to watch to plane. Wait, I gotta go up here for a second. Oh, you have to see my customizations too. No one has taught me there yet. I made some Parasite Eve ones. You can do custom, like, what, character modes or character looks or something? MK versus DC, they introduced more story to the game. Right, okay, Mortal Kombat. Yeah, that's why, like, one of the more recent ones actually had a little bit of a story to it. Also, Gothic, thank you for the follow. Someone watching to playing and loving fighting games and the entire process of learning how to learn them. I wonder if I really would enjoy this though, because anything that I can get better at, I strive and crave that feeling of learning something and getting more skills and getting better and increasing, yeah, just the learning process. That was this game. I loved learning the flow of it. It's that education side of it. I'm addicted. Street Fighter 6 is probably the most accessible of the current stuff. Most popular games have larger newbie populations. Would it not be better to start with like their original, you know, their original ones? Like start with the most basic things? Because I just don't want to get into it and feel like there's fundamentals I should have learned from 25 years ago that I never got to. I mean, I think about this with like League. If I were to get into League of Legends now, I never would, because learning the counters and all the different characters and all of the different moves and builds and metas and all of the things, like, thank goodness I started when I did, because the more that I have to learn, the more I feel overwhelmed, and then I get like analysis paralysis. Julian was here earlier. Yeah, Aiden, hi, by the way. Welcome back in. The thing with fighting games is that if you want to be good at it, you have to learn and you have to commit. Okay, first of all, there isn't a game yet that I haven't... Look, if I set my mind on something, I will achieve it. You don't want to see how wicked I could get at that. It's just, if I had to go up against my siblings again, then I might crumble under the pressure. But if it's just randoms on the internet, oh. Like, are you playing... Well, I guess for some fighting games, it's just NPCs, right? Fighting games require a very different mindset. But when you get good at them, they're ridiculous. I want to add this to my portfolio. All right, write this down. I'm adding this to my portfolio. This is going to be the new type. I was thinking, well, I guess let's talk about this. For 2026, do we want to get into fighting games, or do we want to try our hand at titanium? Not titanium, roguelikes. We can try roguelikes, or we can try fighting games. We should have a poll. The game has changed so much that even for new players... Let me go over here. Oh crap, those are my two genres. What are you gonna choose? What are you gonna do? If you get into fighters, I'll be stuck here for sure. I'm never gonna leave. This should be able to be built. Boom! Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh no! Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. The hole is susceptible. Hitman, welcome back in. How's it going? Wait. Gotta go over here. Sorry, I'm missing a bunch of things. Are there roguelike fighters? You're like, can we best of both worlds this? All 12 games of Christmas have now been changed into fighting. They're just gonna be 12 fighting games. Oh man, let me scroll back on this. Also, Sky, I'm sure that there are roguelike fighting games these days. Just do a combination to try both of them. You guys win the best of both worlds. I'm actually a really competitive person. That's why I've been wanting to play more story-drivens lately, just to have a chill experience. I could see it going both ways. I do have a bit of a competitive streak, but I feel like, again, I definitely compete most with myself. Probably not a hedgehog, neither. Not for the most of it. It would just be something that we try. I like to try a new type of game pretty much once a year. Like try my hand at something different. Getting out of my comfort zone, kind of grow. Also Shadow Knight, absolutely. Thank you so much for hanging around tonight, and I hope you have a great rest of your day. Ninja, if you want to get good at something, you can do it. Yes, we'll put our mind to it and we'll accomplish it. If you want the most complex fighting and adventure game, hands down, the game is something else, nothing like what is around today. The game's changed so much. That being said, there aren't leagues for new players. They aren't making leagues for new players. It's for the people who only play League now, right? And keep up with every single season. Absolutely not land. Yeah, you're removing, which is interesting because at this point, I guess it's not for accessibility. It's just for. Oh, it worked! It worked! It worked! Hold on. Oh shoot! Wait. We need to put the ladder over here now. We're gonna have to move all of these. Simon, it worked. Wait. Oh, you know what? We need to strengthen the hole. Also, this should... There we go. Okay, this might cause... We might have a leakage. Hold on. I think I need to... Hold on, we gotta go. I gotta do this real quick. I think we're... Oh, no! Oh, no! Let me down! Put me down! Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, hold on. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Is it lead? What do I need? It's not lead. What is it? Is it magnetite? Ah! Sergeant Sean, welcome back in. I know, I'm back to myself. Wait. No, we're not gonna abandon ship in this moment. No, it's not time for swim. Get out of here. Ah! Okay, we should be fine. Everybody, calm down. Nobody panic. You're gonna spend 20 years trying to find those cracks. Bode, I should have never done this. Not the music again. I need flood insurance. Okay, but here's the thing is like, it's not like there's a Kelly Blue book. We don't have to disclose that there's been multiple floods in here before we open up for business. So everything's fine. This is really okay. We need to get into plants too. Ah! I need to get the other prawn soup because I think we do need to. Okay, wait. Now we need to find, oh no. Yeah, we need to shoot. You're right. Where could they be? They could be a number of places. Keep your eyes peeled. Oh, this is not good for business. R.I.P. People allergic to mold. We only look. It hasn't even been black mold. It's fine. It's okay. It should just be on the first. There it is. I found the leak. Shoot. I don't have a repair tool. Wait, don't I have a repair tool? Do I have a repair tool? I have a repair tool. Okay, wait. Oh no, I'm swimming. Ah! Repair tool. Hold on. Are you put this battery out? No. Ah! Zip it. Zip it up. There we go. That's not the only one. It's the less harmful. Yeah, it's like the green mold. Wolf Dog, welcome back in. Nuclon, hi. Last time I watched you, your base was flooded. Are we even live? Oh no, we're going up. It must be on another floor, but that doesn't even make sense. How can you leak in water if it's not even happening from the first floor? We're going down. Okay. Swoop. Okay, we cannot do.
Integrity
okay.
restored.
Oh.
Draining systems
Oh.
initiated.
All right, we're good. I don't even know how that happens. Are we doing this on purpose, or is the water supposed to be on the outside? I don't know how this always happens to me. I don't mean to. I know the music. Bella, I did have another leak. I did. I need to stop being so aggressive and yeah. I think part of this is because we're building so fast that we're not considering the whole structure, you know? The music's great. I'm just worried about your appeal as a cult leader if you start destroying the souls of your community. I would never do that. I only require one single soul each quarter to sustain life. All right, let's go ahead and take this stuff back. We'll deal with that later. Actually, in fact, I should probably. Well, I mean, maybe. Okay. Roguelikes over fighters. Okay. Well, there you have it. We need to get out there. Foundation plates help, yeah. We need to, you know what, you bring up a good point. We needed to do more foundation plates over here. Yes. I also need to make more, the creepy paper. We need to chop this up. Wait, don't chop it. They should be sprouting bulbs yeah, clusters. Here we go. All right, clusters deployed. Let's go ahead and remove all of these. Also, Junior, thank you for an entire year. I'm hearing Sean Connery with this one. Thank you. And for 6 months in advance as well, with the whole year. Oh, Ninja Nick, I appreciate that. I feel like we can be even more well-rounded. I want to keep adding more game types under my belt. Mostly because, like, I just feel like there's so many different genres that I never would have discovered and fallen in love with if I hadn't tried other things. So I'm like, I could be like a huge fan of fighters and not even realize it. As long as my brothers aren't in it. I know the muffled music, if we add more, we should be able to hear on the outside whenever we're in our garden. We want the vibes to be on the inside and outside. Wait, run that poll back. I want to teach Caster to fight in-game. ... In-game, by the way. Nothing's gonna get in the way. I do need to do another 007 game somewhere along the way. Does it sound like things are exploding? Something's bad is happening. Something wicked this way comes. The poll was super close. We can keep this poll going into next year. So once every single month, we'll have... Oh no, I really need to do something with all these seeds. It's littering up the place. Yeah, what we can do is run the poll once every single month until it happens, just like we did with Skyrim versus Fallout. Nothing's gonna get in my way. I don't think you want to judge other people's genre. Wait, other game genres? You never know what you might end up liking. Yeah, I know that feeling when you're going up against. There's a never-ending, expanding list of games. Am I making this harder on myself by being open to every single genre out there? Yes. Will I ever catch up? But maybe that's the purpose. Maybe that's the point, is to never catch up. Fighters are fun, though I never play online. I just play for the story ones, right? I want so badly to play SSX with you guys. It's tricky to rock around, it's tricky. That and Need for Speed Underground 2, these need to happen. Whee! Okay, there we go. All right, those should grow. Like you said, it's a, what, percentage RNG based if it will grow with that stuff, but we can only hope so. Yes, Virtua Fighter. Also, we haven't played a lot of mech games either. We did do, what, Titanfall 2? Yeah, the tricky one. That's the only one that I really ever played, I think. All right. At this point, I want to... Wow, I don't know if I like that. I don't know. Wait. No way. Can I do a crisscross? Reverse? There would. You could do a cross. What? You could. Wow, this is going to require a lot. We need a lot of glass. I think we do need to get... We need to get the drill bit. Death's Door. What is this, Death's Door? I need to hear Riders of the Storm while cruising in my modded Audi TT. Riders of the Storm. I have not heard this in so long. Oh my gosh. Lauren. You should play Death's Door 1080 snowboarding. We should play those Cabela games. I remember seeing this last time I was looking at retro games, all the Cabela games too. A cross would be pretty sick. Reverse. Yeah, because then you could have the, oh, you know what we could put in the middle could be the command center. Yes, the hunting ones, exactly. The Bass Pro fishing ones. Nice to get to know some game genres. Death's Door is a cute pro game.
Intake.
Oh, wait, I think this game might have been at, I need fluid. I think this game might have been at Gamescom. I think a cute little crow game. Maybe I saw this. We could spend all day doing this. We should. That's Soul Reaper. Okay, wait, maybe not. This might have been something different. Yeah, Gamescom in Germany. Also, Big Steve, thank you for the follow. The light gun. Is there a light gun? Virtua Fighter, Blueprints. Blueprints, you guys keep telling me about. Returnal, yes. There's so many. There's a lot of different variety that we could bring. Hunter Call of the Wild's pretty interesting. What is that? Oh, this is wait. Hunter Call of the Wild. Is that the Ho game? Is that the one where it's like wolves and stuff on the cover? And I think I've had that. Or maybe I'm thinking Wild Case. Maybe Wild Case. I do believe that we've taken all the... We might need to start searching in different ways. Okay, so I keep going north. We need to go south. We need to keep exploring south, I think. Although, real quick, let's grab some sea anemone hearts. Absalom is a must-play roguelike for you and Anna. Absalom. I know, didn't Hades 2 recently come out? I know that was one for a while. Get into sports ball games while you're at it. Look at me, look at the sports ball games. No, I have to keep this bit going forever. I need to make it seem like sports and I don't get along, even though I grew up playing soccer and stuff. Hades 2 is goated. Yeah, I thought a lot of people were liking it. Also, Roderick, have a great weekend and a great start to your week. Yeah, I saw this. I am running out of liquid. Shoot. We need to drop the beacon too, by the way. We just need to find those little anemones. They should be somewhere. Well, we might be going too east. Hades is the bestest. Also, Gigas, welcome in. Hello. You played a sport? I played multiple sports. Maybe that's why I don't have a love for it anymore. The passion's gone. Let's go up here. There's a difference between roguelike and whoop, and rogue elite. Okay, wait, no, roguelike and roguelite. L-I-T and L-I-K. What's the difference? Something that's, okay, a roguelite I'm imagining is like, runs the rules of rogues, but it is like a baby, like kind of like an entry level. Gulp, gulp.
Vital signs stabilizing.
I like these things. I wonder if we can plant these, but I guess I wouldn't be able to grow. I did. Soccer, lacrosse, ice skating for a brief period, gymnastics. Also, Salted Wasabi, welcome back in. We are doing well. I think we're gonna shift gears here, guys, because I do agree that we have big ambitions. There's a lot of titanium I want if I want to plant some... If I want to do all the plants that I'm looking forward to placing in the home. So I would like us to at least, we need to at least find the remaining parts for our, the drill piece. We need to find all of that. We don't need to necessarily, do you think find the pilot? But I need to be able to go deeper and, well, I guess I could take the truck. We could probably try to strengthen how far down the truck could go. That might be in a way. Roguelikes, you lose everything at the start of the run. Start from scratch every time. Roguelite, you keep unlocking more stuff. I'm a roguelite person. If I wipe and lose everything, my heart. Find the remaining parts for your sister. But, oh, you know what? You're right, though. God of War Valhalla would be a great starting point. That's long overdue. You can get to the SOS. You can get the rebreather fairly easily. The rebreather would be great. If we can do the rebreather, then that would help us stay underwater longer, right? It's nice to know there's something fun coming this Christmas. Have a great rest of the weekend, Moneyman. Yes, and I hope you do enjoy 12 games of Christmas. It is a blast. And no, get away, be gone. Not you, Moneyman. Thank you so much. Have a good one, and hopefully we see you tomorrow. Casta, what? The rebreather is hard to give exact instructions for, but I can give an area. I feel kind of cheeky. No, I feel kind of cheeky. No, I think I should just discover this stuff. I think I should. I think I need, look, I need to embrace this. Even though we're kind of doing a little bit different here, let me just do a full pickup from parts and various things. I think I do want to I want the discovery. I think I'm gonna wait for a floppy pickle. Might have 2 core functions. Features, like when you die, you unlock something for the future run. Right. Left over in your life, like you're learning from it. Also, Big J, thank you for 33. I tell you, there's always a 13, always a 33. Thank you for 33 months of continual support. That's a heck of a long time. I appreciate it so much. Yeah, we're gonna collect some resources, then we're gonna go. I think what we just need to do is keep heading out into various parts and probably read up. So before we go out, I love, wait, do they have roguelike features? Jedi Fallen Order and Jedi Survivor have roguelike features? Like what? Because I loved those games.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I absolutely love those games. I know, Lapish, normal Casta, after all the horror. She is back, which some can argue is even more horrific. Nothing's gonna get it. There is a lot to read, and we are starting behind, but we're gonna keep chipping away at it because we can collect while we listen to a lot of the people, too.
Warning.
I need to make
30
batteries
seconds
anyway.
Of oxygen remaining.
Okay, inventory full. Sea truck. You've passed it a bunch of times. You'll likely spot it sooner or later. And it's not the. Okay, that does give me a
Welcome aboard,
hint.
Captain.
It's not the snowman as well, right? Yeah, of course it's not. Yes, that's a whole heck of a long time. I need the battery recharger. That's a good point. Let's go make the battery recharger as well, because I'm just eating through these things. Oh, I think I'm working on one right now, so let's just do that. Every time C4. Also, Fat Damon, welcome back in too. So we just need for a battery recharger, which looks like what I'm crafting towards right now, but you guys can't see it. Nothing's gonna get in my way. Prawn suit, we still need 2 more components for. Technically, if I find, you know what, we need to find Ruby, not the snowman. It's far from you either. Wait, it's not. Wait, it is far, Floppy Pickle, or it is far, or it's not far from me. There it is, the battery charger. We need a wiring kit and copper wire in order to make a nice wiring kit. It's not far from you. Okay. I have thoughts. I think I actually have... I have pretty much no experience with Metroids. That's not true. It's just limited. Let's see. Blasphemous, right? Blasphemous is one. Blasphemous. I guess Hollow Knight. Yeah, Hollow Knight was one. Blasphemous. Trying to think what else. Ori would have been one too. But I think it's very far and few between. I have a little bit of experience. I actually do like them too. I guess that Fox game was. There's a lot of indie games that I suppose I play that are. Well, that doesn't. Yeah, I play a lot of side scrollers too. Metroid Prime is a good one to have in. There it is. Our light sticks. Oh, that's a lot of glass. Okay. That requires a lot of battery. It takes up a battery. Man. Copper. Laguna, enjoy the lurk. Symphony of the Night. I've heard really good things. Well, I've told you guys how I love the Castle. It's one of my favorite animes is the Netflix Castlevania, so I love to play the games. Dead batteries are fine for recipes. Dead batteries are fine for recipes. Explain. Dead batteries are fine for ribbon plants. I know this is a good music set. You can use the dead batteries recharging them, right? Oh, for recipes. I see what you're saying. So for the light sticks, just use the dead batteries. Gotcha. Okay. Also, somehow using a dead battery to make a tool, it gives you the tool back with full charge. Cheeky. The spy penguin. Let's make a battery. Let's just make it a Steam library day, then we're not getting anywhere closer. I wish Konami would make a new Castlevania. It's been too long. There's a different, I'm thinking Vampire. Am I thinking the Vampire games? Aria of Sorrow is my favorite Castlevania. There are quite a few, right? There's quite a few. There we go. Here we go. The song's coming on. Okay, we're just gonna place them right here. This is not where we're keeping things permanently. Joyful with the posture check. Also, Big Kahuna with 10 months too. Big Kahuna, welcome back in and thank you so much. Oh man, that's a heck of a long time. We need batteries. Dead batteries. Only if we can see the restricted section. There's nothing even hiding in there. There's only a few things. Did you see now you can buy games on Steam and they probably had this for a while and I'm just realizing it, but you can buy it and keep it private from your friends. That says everything. Says absolutely everything. I didn't know. Okay, we're gonna drop this off. Restore. Whole integrity for now. Eventually that will be all of our whole integrity. I need to get out there. We gotta get speakers in this entire building. Okay, we gotta go all the way up. Now we're gonna carry this through. Wait a minute. What? No. Wait, what? I don't think I have a lot of glass for this. Yeah, I'm running out of glass. Dang it. I wish there was a quick exit. I just want to jump out. I think we need a quick exit somewhere. You know what? Yeah, let's do this. Let's latch it. No! Need to latch it. Just put in the extended version of the song and you don't have to start it again. Just, I think you can repeat it. Don't threaten me with a good time. We're gonna learn it. We're all gonna learn it at this rate. That's crazy. The Chinese potato on the side of it. Alright, we need to get outside. Wow, that's looking so nice. Wait until we have glow. Oh, this is gonna be great. This is gonna be glorious. I think something's wrong here. I don't think this is supposed to be here. I thought so. When I looked at this, I was like, why is this here? This should not be here. There we go. That's that. That's that. Okay, floppy pickle. Is it the Phi Robotics landing pad? No, I know it's not that actually. Wait, no. Lizard. No, it's not that. Okay, we're getting that there. Look at my little shadow. We need another foundation. I think I do want it to kind of extend all the way out here. We need a lot of lead. Oh, Hugh, that sounds amazing. I'm feeling hungry. I think we're gonna go over here. There is no... But now, wait a minute. Wait just a darn tootin' minute. You're gonna allow me to build right there? Oh no, I'm gonna have to do it. Oh no, it's the only way for me to have even side distribution on that, and then it's gonna be... Okay. No. We're learning that we can't control everything in this world, and that's okay. That's okay. Not everything can be perfect. In fact, a lot of things aren't. It's okay. Ah! Bear, I swear. The rolls! Noriak, welcome back in as well. Yes, archipelago. I don't want to talk about this. Not the archipelago conversation. Okay, breathe. Between the bass taunting me and the promise of sweet Buttered buns. Ugh. Wait a minute, what are you doing here? Gel sacks on the run. Frank, welcome back in. Halloween was great. We spent it here. Build these over here. Need to get a lot more ribbon plants. Yes. Yes. Okay. Is that the Texas Wait, that's actually a good point. I think that's the Texas Roadhouse roll. Wait, that's just Texas Roadhouse. I hope they start streaming from their restaurants. That'd be great. Let me, oh my goodness. They have, that's the account. Now I guess everything has a Twitch account. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right. What do you guys say? Should we do a little exploration? Get out, see the water waves? I think we might need to go over here. I remind you of your younger sister. Big sister energy. I like it. Let me see. I've always been in that role. I'll forever be the little sister of the family. Doesn't matter how much experience I have, doesn't matter anything. I want to eventually create the thing out here. I'm gonna get in my truck in a second, but we need to grab the batteries. We need the extra batteries. Texas Roadhouse, I know. The butter, so I'm not a big, for some reason I'm not the butter's not like one of my favorite things about it. I actually like the buns and the rolls just by themselves. Small sister energy, the small sister. Okay, our battery's at 47%. Let's wait for that to, well, no, let's wait. In the meantime, being a big sister is great until you want to borrow your clothes. That's so true, because you would always get them and then it would be hand-me-downs, or they want all of your stuff. I think it's, yeah, I still prefer to be the younger sibling. I think I'll live and die on this hill. All right, I've got those to chomp on. Let's deploy a light stick just to have fun and see actually how many light sticks we can make. I still wish we could put some stairs here. Oh. Don't mind the litter. It's, I picked it back up. No, don't look at me like that. It just, these things happen. These things do happen. These things keep happening. Wait a minute. I love this. Okay, I need to, Cadoza with 15 months of continual support as well. I also like the buns just by themselves. Though, the more buns, the merrier. How are you, Casto? Vile. Absolutely ridiculous. Y'all are trolling me in 20 different ways. That might end up being extremely bright. It could go either way. I kind of like it though. I know, Zero, that's the power of the stream. It just makes you incredibly hungry. Thank you for 15 months, Cadoza, and I am not expecting anything different, so this is just the way things are. Do we get a discount if we stay? If we get to stay and you pick up the litter outside of, yeah, if you guys happen to stumble upon the 1,000 of batteries that I've dropped in various places, by all means, I'll give you a 1% discount for every found battery that you recover. Don't say I wasn't generous. Where was that? Okay, so you need titanium glass. 1%, but that stacks up. 1% stacked up. That's a lot. You think about it. There is no... All right, I'm grabbing these batteries. This is taking too long. No, it's not. Okay, we can wait. I can wait. Follow. Wait. Let's go ahead and... We'll just do a titanium run while those are charging. Country fried chicken or sirloin. I'm always going to be a steak girly, but man, will I mess up some country fried chicken. Oh. A well-cooked chicken. It's powerful. I also have really been into pork chops lately. Like they're fairly easy to cook. Tastes pretty good. Do you have a battery charger blueprint? Oh, I already have one. Yeah, I do have the blueprint for it. They're recharging right now. Also, quiet mantis. Our mantises, aren't they normally pretty quiet to begin with? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I love this name. Finding 100 watts. I don't think, do you think these are LED? I actually hadn't considered that. Probably. It's the small things in life. I got new, when I was, of course, I had to go back to Home Depot to get the light installed and everything and just get some parts. So while I was there, I got new solar powered lights for my little stairs outside. And so when I put them up yesterday, the sun obviously hadn't hit them, so they didn't charge. So I'm really excited tonight to walk out and see if they're lit up. It's the small things, but I'm excited about it. I hope it worked. I hope they got enough charge today. The little babies.
Warning. Passing 100 meters.
100 meters.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Oh yeah. Let's try this. Country fried steak's pretty good too. Again, Cracker Barrel, I love it so much. Chicken is S tier because of all the different ways that you can have it. Yeah, that's true. Like a steak, how many different ways can you really... I mean, there's a lot of different cuts of steak. Also, Rock Metal, welcome back in. Oh yeah, Simon, absolutely. I haven't had... What's the preparation on that? Because I know I've had this before, but I just spent a long time. Waffle House over Denny's? Outside of like getting some affection whenever you go there from the waitresses, it's just not a win for me. I don't know. I'm just not a, it's like the 3 a.m. choice. What are the new tags? What are the tags? Roost Chris has that insane buttery like chicken or steak. Like the steak when it shows up with a whole vat of butter. What's this? Everything at Denny's tastes the same. Paradox, welcome in, by the way. Johnny. It's a few ways to have steak as well. If you do, like, dude, a good cooked steak with some parabellum mushrooms. DC. What are you doing? It is not October. What are you doing? How is the insanity continued into November? DC. You made a strong entrance. DC barreling in here with 50 gifted subs, a blue knees. Why have there been so many blue knees today? There's penguins, I know. DC, thank you for 50 gifted subs to the channel and community. The community doesn't stop, I swanny. I hope that Halloween was good for you. You had a great day at work. Thank you so much. And anybody that's... it looks beautiful. Yeah, Chicken Soft Taco got one. I love these names. What makes you think the insanity is restricted to a certain month? I feel like October and December. These are the months that the whole community is just crazy. You know, like it's the time of the season. It's all of it. It's just like a summoning, the summoning circle of insanity in these 2 months. But every other, like this is like Fridays. You guys are constricted to Fridays, like our troll days. It's like you guys just want to break free. The cold is year round. Work was boring. To be fair, the cold immunity always. Do you have Saturdays, Sundays off? The tags, by the way, are hashtag Thrival, hashtag Homeslice, and competitive frothing. Blamfu, guys, welcome in. I really hope that anyone who's lurking or hanging out here got gifted a sub. I hope you give DC a big thank you. And freaking sir with the hydrate. Yep. Competitive frothing. Not frothing, frothing. I see that Bert is hard at work. Right. Right. Also Hydro Thrust, thank you for the Prime sub. I'm glad you're enjoying your time here. Thank you so much. JC, hi. By former Telltale devs. So I've been hearing about this with Dispatch. I've had a lot of people recommend it. I think because there's quite a few episodes, I just have to find the right time to play it. Right now, everything for the rest of the year is booked up. The rest of the year is pre-planned, but I hope to get to it eventually. It sounds great. That is wild. Thank you so much, DC. I'd like to think Home Slice is a reference to the pizza place. No, somebody just called me Home Slice earlier and I loved it. I don't think I've heard it in quite some time. Felt different. It was new, refreshing. Okay, guys, this is great. I think eventually we'll have 2 battery rechargers going at the same time, so we never run out of battery. It's brilliant. Let's go ahead and also put on our... We need to get a laser cutter, too. Okay. Let's drop off the dead battery, and I'm more of a home skillet than a home slice. It's giving more skillet than slice of bread. Is that what you're saying? Oh... Temporal. I was planning on sending you 16. Maybe I'll wait till 2026. Yeah, 2026, there's still quite a few spots that are wide open. Once you get into 2077, 2077, 2020. Oh, I'm sorry. I think I need a factory reset. Once you get to 2027, then I have nothing planned. I don't know what just happened. I think I just had a stutter in real life. I was thinking Cyberpunk 2077 and then you guys were saying 77 and then there was... I'm not quite sure what just transpired, but I don't like it. I don't like 52 years. All right, let me place this stuff. We're going. We're leaving. I'm getting out of this place. I need food. I need water. Oh gosh. I need to save. It happens. Yeah, once you get to 2077, there's nothing beyond that. Cyberpunk playthrough with Homestake Stones. What is that? London, literally. What just happened? What just happened? How could this happen to me? Bladders. Had a full Katy Perry moment. Bullet, thank you for the follow and welcome in. Bison, hi. Wow, I have not seen your name in a long time. I was just thinking about that. What did the buffalo say to their child? Bison. All right, let's make our water. Lindsley, what is tomorrow? Tomorrow's birthday? Tomorrow's birthday or off day? Half-Life 3 sort of kind of came out. Wait, what? What? Isn't that Valve? Valve doesn't do 3s, I thought. I thought that's the whole thing. Everything that's transpired has done so according to chat's design. It's all coming to fruition. 2077, that's when Half-Life 3 comes out. Casta turns 30 in 2077. I am the Destiny. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. According to the Urban Dictionary, home slice has been a thing since 2009. You know, I thought it dated back further than that. 2009 seems kind of more recent. Wow. How did you guess that first try? Well, you've been in the community for quite some time, and so you have actually celebrated your birthday in the community. And traditionally when somebody says, what do you think tomorrow is? It's either National Hot Dog Day or their birthday. It's never anything else. It's one or the other. Okay, let's go. Let's go get the truck. Actually, I gotta run to the bathroom real quick. I've been hydrating like crazy today. I need to try to domesticate one of the sea monkeys. I need to get them to live in the beaches, to live into my the gardens. What is happening? I don't like that. Okay, we do need to watch our, we have 100%. Oh, we have 100% battery. Okay. We might need to repair this thing too. When's National Hot Dog Day? There's a day for everything. I don't know when it is, but I just always think it's either, or also I feel like there's a lot of cat days. There's a lot of National Cat Days. I know that there's more than one. Every day is Casta's trolling day. That is also true. A sea monkey navy would be so fetch. I didn't even think about this, but you're right. We start with the penguins and then we eventually domesticate the sea monkeys and we unleash them on, yes. I like this. I like the way you think. Like a whole battalion. A battalion of sea monkeys? It'd be so fetch. I didn't say that. I was reading what Brad said. I didn't say that. That wasn't me. That wouldn't come out of my mouth if it wasn't from y'all. I'm sure there must be a national frothing. Y'all are cut off. Roll legit. Welcome back in. All right, I'm ready for the bathroom. I'm gonna get some more water. And I'll be back. I don't know if this fan is not effective as the other one, but I feel like it's just not pushing any air around. It's airless in here. What? Pick one what? If she doesn't come back in 15 minutes, she has to legally play sports ball game. Excuse me? My breaks are so fast. I'm telling you, frothing day sounds like an annual barista battle. I like this. The annual barista battle. Is it spinning the right way? Isn't the right way dependent on if you have your heat or your cooling on? Isn't it like if it's winter or summer? That's a good question. I think it's pushing up right now. I think it's going up. Stop trying to make fetch happen. Also, Matt, welcome and thank you for the follow. Yeah, I got these little Rice Krispie treats. They're tiny though. They're like super little babies. I think they were supposed to be giveaways at Halloween, but they're not anymore. They're not. No, I just finally washed my hair. I know. I've never seen you stream more than with PT. More Kojima games. Which ones are like that? Swims from the depths, taps on the glass of the sea truck. Hey, how you doing? Did something come up to me while I was... Good morning. Slayer dude, by the way, welcome back in. Clockwise for the winter is warming. I think I have it right because I have my heat on right now. Death Stranding, kind of. Horror-esque, though? No way. No, I didn't end up giving out candy because I was streaming that day. So I kept a lot of the candy. But... We live in a small cul-de-sac. We rarely even get trick-or-treaters. That's what I'm saying. I never get trick-or-treaters. I think there might have been a couple. Like, I could see people walking past on the cam. But not enough to warrant, like, again, the last year, somebody nabbed all the candy. Why am I gonna do that again? Setting myself up for failure and disappointment. Sorry, kids, I'm breathing today. I can't be asked. I would do, like, a trunk or treat thing or something. I do think next year, I'm gonna see what I can do, because next year I would like to go trick-or-treating with my nieces. I know, I should have done candy for you guys. Okay, let's do pilot location. I am a creeper watching my neighbor. Okay, remember how I told you last time? Not the last time Anna and I were together, but the last time I went over to hers, I always get notifications whenever they're doing the lawn. The HOA hires like a landscaping people. And Anna loves just watching the guy mow my lawn. I don't know what it is, but we were cracking up because this guy was going over the same spot for like an hour. There was nothing there. I don't want to talk about the HOA. I'm not on, look, I just have never been on the right side of the HOA, but I'm not on the wrong side anymore because I didn't even decorate for Halloween. The garden was bald. The garden was bald. I know, doesn't it look like red velvet cake, especially with the white Bone Path logo, Chris? The red velvet cake. Oh, I love a good red velvet. I was so much older when I realized it's just dyed chocolate cake. Kind of ruins the immersion for me. Ooh. Coyote, welcome back in. How's it going? Did I drop stuff off? Let's go ahead and grab all the lithium in the world. Can somebody explain the benefits of having an HOA? I'm still trying to figure this out myself. Actually, I will say it depends. Like, it depends on the neighborhood. I can see its point, but it was all fake. HOAs are really, I think they work well too if you don't want to like maintain yards and things like that. especially maybe for like an older community or something like that. Ow. That's not good. But it's like a way to make sure that, I mean, it's not like nobody becomes a Karen. People still become a Karen. Wait, what? Oh, I should get the crystalline. Did you ever wonder if there was a day that there will be wait, what? I can honestly say I've never thought about that. I can honestly say I've never thought about a statue being erected after after anything of the sort. Anna, welcome back in. Dude, I can't stop thinking about you in Zeke's clip being like, what? What are you? Why are you this round piece of cheese running around? That was one of my favorite co-op streams that we have all done, y'all. I have to deal with an HOA from 20 years. For 20 years in my townhouse community. Yeah, with it's like an acre of land or something like that. Wait, let me read this. Wait, let me pop back in here before I lose all my oxygen. Bobby. She was not me switching sides and being like, she was a pumpkin. Outer. Thank you for 89 months of continual support, by the way. Thank you so much for believing in me. You never seem to get bored with Jess. You can never get bored with Jess or Anna. No. You picking a huge cheese wheel as a subtle hide and seek item, I cannot. Yeah, but who would think that it was real? Like, I don't know. I think it's almost too large and ridiculous that nobody would have suspected me. Had I not rolled around, I should have just been 2 giant stacks of cheese. The cheese wheel tech. Like maybe 1 in 4 HOAs are actually useful. Yeah, for the most part, but they never do what they're supposed to do. And yes, but they're fast as lightning when it comes to giving you a citation for having decorations 12 hours after cutoff. It also depends on who's running the HOA. Aren't most HOAs run by a Karens? Yeah, like it depends on, again, I've always kind of seen it as a way for some people to get an insane power trip by making sure that people are held to their standards, and I'm just like, oh, just let me live my life. Let me live. Okay, where's the... He's down there. You're gonna be a Karen for Halloween next year? What, are you gonna get a bob wig? Michael, have a good night. Thank you for hanging around. Caster, would you concur that Anna is more of a Noldor elf than a Sindar like Legolas is? Dark-haired, more into creating things, perhaps? Not too keen on touching grass, all checks out. Hold on, I don't have time to talk about what kind of elf Anna's gonna be. I'm running for my life. Hold on. Anna.
Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Harry's fault. Harry's fault. It was Harry. Ah! I'm in the thrashes and throws. I actually just think that, I don't know, but I do agree that in another life she was an elf because she looks great with the ears. Ah! I gotta repair and I'm gonna get back in. Ah! I don't think I did panic snaps. I haven't been taking panic snaps. Maybe. No panic snaps. Stay fast with the gift of scepter. Why, Harry? Why? Go. All right. Oh, my next door neighbor hates me. If I have any issues with HOA, it's probably, no, they actually, it's probably because of them. We gotta go. No panic snaps. It was me reading that and then just getting whiplashed into his mouth. Why? The property I work on doesn't have an HOA, but it didn't stop, somebody from, wait, literal embodiment of an HOA Karen from moving in. Oh no. No, stop. Vacuuming in front of houses and things, that's intense. Also, Jay Rainey, thank you for 40 months too. 40 months. On our way to 4 years, Jay Rainey, thank you. And Gravel too. Happy Sunday, Justin. The mug came in. Nice.
Warning,
the cult
maximum
expands.
depth reached. Hull
Justin, I hope
damage
you had a great
imminent.
weekend. Oh, yeah, so I'm actually, well, so I think I'm currently lucky because I don't think I think they must be traveling or something. Because when I recorded PT, I did text them to be like, hey, again, they know, like I have seen them, so they know that I create content and things like that, but I always want to make sure that
Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
they keep thinking that. Like, what if, oh my gosh, what if something really did happen? I'd be like, it's like the girl that cried wolf or something. Something really would catastrophic happen and they wouldn't do a single thing. So I've tried to get into the habit of being like, hey, I'm okay. Okay, I think we're fine. I think we're fine. Girl that cried PT, also gravel. Thank you for 3 years as well. Wait, which sweater, DC? This one? This one?
Warning.
Is anyone else wearing the sweater?
Meters. Oxygen efficiency decrease.
Okay, we have it. We have it. We have it. Is there a no, that's right, because we don't have a dumpy on this truck. Right. We have we have upgrades, but we can't put anything in the truck. Okay. I think it's just somewhere in this vicinity. I believe it, Outer. I believe it. You gotta let people know, like, hey, that's green, because, oh, thin walls too. No. Mm-mm. But I think they're gone right now. It's just my hobby. I just like scary games. Wait. Wait, how did that grab hold of me? No, get off of me, get! It like latched. It's got a pucker. Okay, hold on, we're hiding here. I think I have, I think this is like the 4th episode. Get off me. I hear Anna's voice too, is that, get off, get up. Okay, stay here. All right, we're going down. Last known location means they could have been anywhere in here. Ladies and gentlemen,
Passing
the
200
Aries.
meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Could be anywhere. The International House of Grills. Did you say grills? DC, have a great day at work. Thank you for everything. Happy November. We've got a month until insanity begins. Hold on. We've got something here. Whoa. Sea truck. Wait, aquarium module? I can get an aquarium? Okay, we're gonna do a couple. We're gonna go for dives, then go back up, then dive and go back up. We need to find more
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I like these plates. I'm gonna scan one of these next time. Fallen lily pad. Oh, that's what they are. Fallen lily pads. Where's my sea truck? I'm fading. I'm fading into the dark. I'm fading! Oh no.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Oxygen.
Can I punch him with this thing? Oi. Oh, he just eliminated. Yeah, guys, this is bad. This is bad. This is bad. Okay, we're getting power back. We gotta go somewhere else. We need to do like diagonal dives or something. I think this is too dangerous. Also, Thomas, thank you for 17 months too. On our way to 2 years. Thank you, and welcome back in. There could be something right there. That's it. Okay, I think this is a good safe distance from those creepy crawlies. We need to go back over here. We need to swap to here. Wait, dive back in here. Okay, this is good. Thomas, thank you so much. All right. Dive, my pretty. Fallen lily pads. We've got alien infrastructure there. Okay, Simon. Thank you. I'll keep that in mind. What's in these? What's, okay, titanium and stuff.
Warning.
Okay.
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
We've got stuff that they've taken. Afterburner upgrade. Excuse me, an afterburner for my sea truck? My favorite dish. I tend to favor a good ceramic dish. I think that they are long lasting, quite strong. Probably any Italian dish. Any Italian dish. Reminds me of the cookie cutter shark video I watched yesterday. Wait, a cookie cutter shark? Wait, so they're just cookies, but they're... Or Pyrex. Or Pyrex. Oh, this is the beautiful area we saw, right? Yeah, the oxygen plants are a good sign. We're also looking for ruby. We haven't... Oh! Well, would you look at that? Lovely. This is dangerous though. We are running low. We are running low. I need more oxygen plants.
Didn't I tell you to stay away?
From what? I don't even know who you are.
Marguerite Maiden
Marguerite!
is the name. You're on my turf.
Oh.
Great. Can I come in and warm up?
Oh.
What part of go away do you not understand, Altera?
I'm not with Altera.
I think I'm gonna get zapped if I try to
Warning.
enter.
30 seconds of oxygen
Ma'am, I'm
remaining.
gonna die. I need to get in. Let me. Oh.
Warning. 30 seconds of
Oh,
oxygen
oh.
remaining.
Oh, nice. Can I steal this from her? No, but I think I should be able to customize prawn suit. Yeah, guys, this is... Oh, what? We do need to scan the logs. Oh, man. What a find. This should have some good stuff for us. Wow, she really needs to work on the cleanliness in this land. A little disgusting. Okay, she might stab us. I know, I would be the... Ah! Bad breath. Absolutely vile breath.
I told you to stay off
My land. Also, Psycho, have a good night.
You trained that thing?
Next time I'll let him tear you to ribbons, Altera.
That must have been the Reaper from the first one, right? That she wrangled up? That had to have been.
I'm not with Altera. I'm Robin Ayu. I'm looking for information about my sister Sam. I think you might have crossed paths.
Bull crap. I suggest you take the time you need to come to your senses and then get off my sea base.
Okay.
If you're not Altera, why don't you disable that damn tracking satellite tower instead of barging into my sea base? Maybe once Altera's off my back, I'll remember something about your sister.
Of course you will.
There's some junk on that table that might help. I couldn't get it to work.
It does have like this like Borderlands kind of feel to it, which I love. Smells like Newports and Spite. That had to have been, wow, she's got some cool lights in this place. Oh, Christmas, Christmas. Wait, do you think she has, oh, there's so many things to scan. Okay, so we have overrides, also siren calls. Thank you for the follow, welcome in. Test overrides, chairs, lots of skins. Oh, lots of furs. How do we get that? What do you mean? Okay, steal that. Okay, the fact that you cannot scan her stuff, despicable. Look at that. I love this. Boots with the fur. The snow fox fragment too. Oh man, can you imagine what her bed looks like if we can scan that thing? Oh, it won't let me go past. Wait, hanging plants? The glass dome fragment! We got it! Oh my gosh, this is a great day. Yes. That's cool. That's actually really cool. That's awesome. How can I not take these hanging plants though? Huge. Oh, insanely cool. Can I just go past you? And assume you're not moving. If she can train one of those things, then I can train a sea monkey. That's pretty much it. Okay, so we need to do something with the satellite. I need to go find some more ruby, actually. So let's actually, yeah, let's stay in this area. and do some dives down to get rubies. Just got rain. We'll make it a bit. Just got a little bit of rain. I bless the rain down. Let me see here. New stuff. Weird. No. Yes and no. Not scannable stuff, but new stuff. We were following the trail of the lost pilot, and it took us here. Also, Revel, thanks for the follow too. I bless the rain. Let's go around. That's new stuff. Excuse me, sir. Can I get past you? Reaper's wine glass. Blooming raindrops. Oh, I like that. Can I get seeds? Did I get seeds for it? No. I'm gonna dump this fish. Of course you can't. Because why would you be able to? Let's take that.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Alright, let me go back up here. Where is her base?
Oxygen.
What do you mean, what do I think of it? I don't think I've thought. I'm trying to think.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Are you asking, do I have an opinion? Do I have an opinion? What do I think generically?
Oxygen.
Oh no. Oh no. Lauren, have a good start to your week, and I hope that I see you tomorrow. What is the charge for scanning furniture? A succulent, fuzzy furniture piece. Let's go ahead and swap out for our... We need to upgrade our standard. You guys even told me this during the intro, and I was like, la da 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 da. But yes, we do need to scan for upgraded pieces. What we need to do is find some more ruby. Oh, what in the what? Hive mind? What? There's so much cool stuff down here. Oh, these are her lights. Don't follow the lights. I guess it rains down instead. Well, I guess it does. This thing. Let's do a save and then go down for another plunge of air. Then we'll try to get up. So we have to do something for her before we can talk. We might want to leave a beacon here. So this works out quite well.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen
Since I didn't drop the beacon elsewhere. Take a good look. Also, Samara, hi. I don't know if I should buy Witchit or not. The only reason I would get it for occasional game nights. I think even Goose was talking about getting some people together after the stream today. So I don't know, especially for 85% off. I don't think it's a bad idea. I'd love to coordinate some for the future. That'd be a lot of fun. Drop it. Okay, this is gonna be the y'all beacon. Why? Y'all. For her. Y'all. Okay, I do have that. We're good there. Oxygen. We should just steal her. I think I need one more component, no? I still need 2 more. Well, bless your heart. Bless your little heart. We need to go. We need to somehow get up. We can go this way. We need to keep an eye out for rubies. I need 1 more. Gotta get up here. We'll eventually teach Casta about... I'm sorry, did you say teach me about Minecraft as if I don't already know it? Just because I haven't played it or created a server doesn't mean I don't know anything about it. If I'm not here when you come back, scan everything in the room. You can't get in now. It has the bestest base items. Wait, how can... But... Oh, like you're saying down... Oh, there is another ruby though. It's good we came back down this direction because wow, look at that. Okay, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. There was ruby. Yes, kitten, yes. Bear with the time... With the 200, what is happening? I heard her talk once and now I've just like completely absorbed it. Bear with the 200 bits. the Minecraft server went. If you guys win 12 games of Christmas, I'm down for this.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
You win 12 games of Christmas and we'll finally make a Minecraft server. Okay, I see what you mean. Go right now. Preston the Snowstalker is blocking it. If it flips over. It has things you will flip over. I wonder if I can... You know, I haven't seen nearly as many James Bond movies as I'd like to. I wonder if... Maybe there's something I can scan from this far. Oh, okay, I'm gonna go in from the side and see if I can scan through the window. Do you think that's possible? Zeke, I missed something. Did you say something about control? Go over here. Let's just peep. We'll do a little screen peeking here. Oh, look at the drying peepers. What? No way. Tell me I can get that bone table. This is torturous. I think Cass's latest episode of Control started with her saying, y'all. I think most episodes do start with that, except that Vert edits it out because it starts to sound very much the same. Y'all. Whoa, guys, look, thermal plant fragment. And just random, okay. Uranium, just free floating uranium, classic. Another day, another uranium deposit. What? Lithium.
Warning. 30
Ruby?
seconds of oxygen remaining.
Oh man. The smack talk from last year. Okay, last year, you guys didn't have a chicken on your side, all right? Last year, a lot of things were different. This year, I've learned. Also, Kastaclysm with the hydrate. Also, the Reaper Skull in there is the one from... Yes, she wrote in there. Yes, yeah. That's what I said when I saw it at first. Also, Bobby, thank you for 18 months of continual support as well. Could I ask a question about your Control playthrough? If you haven't done it yet, it would be a tip for one specific item. I'm quite ahead of you guys. You can ask something.
Warning.
I won't promise that I'll
oxygen
answer it, but you
remaining.
can always ask something. Thank you so much, Bobby. You know how I am. Also, Bubby with the... Okay, let me go here. Drop this. Remember when you had a hard time with the fridge in Alan Wake? Are you saying Revenge of the Fridge? Is that what you're bringing up, Samara? She's much more powerful this year. She has Scooby-Doo 100% under my belt. I do. It was the Shrek game for the Xbox. It was brutal. We had a chicken in that one Harry Potter dev that didn't add autosave functions. That's so true, it was. Kastaclysm, thank you for the real hydrate. The least I can do is actually hydrate with water when it's y'all's hydration redeems. Also, mate, have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging around. And no, don't even worry about it. We'll be here no matter what. All right, let's go up. We gotta get back to something. Here. Building pieces, focus on Maeda's stuff. Yeah, so you're saying keep doing her mission. So like go up and fix the stuff for her and then come back. Okay. Gotcha. I guess I didn't realize how much I could just swam around here. Yeah, if that's the last no Pilo location. Okay, we actually, those creatures did us a favor by, oh, I have never scanned that. Never mind, I don't need to. I think in future episodes, Bobby, you should see it. I think so. I know vaguely what you're talking about. Table coral, different bow, blue.
Warning. 30
Oh.
seconds of oxygen remaining.
Oh no. Oh snap. Oh snap. Get in. Go. Go. 100% Jack 2. No. Not around these parts. There's not a lot of pride that I've wrapped up in that game. Loved it, but not a lot that I need to prove with that one. All right, let's get out of here. We got Ruby, which means we can build some of the upgrades, I believe, for this machine, actually. Yeah. Something is biting us. Oh yeah, this. We need to come back here with a splicer. I don't think I have the splicer. And we need to find the rebreather. Say, wait, when are we doing Jack 3? Nothing's on the books yet that I've told you guys about. She knows her limits. Very smart. She's 100% wow. I also love how you did the dots on that. Is y'all US origin? I feel like I specifically have only ever heard it, and I've never really heard a lot of, I guess it would depend what you grow up watching, but I always thought it was more like a Southern thing. 100% Sims. Oh, just 100%. That's gonna be one of my 12 games. It's gonna be Animal Crossing, Sims 2, it's gonna be WoW, League, Minecraft. It's like a Southern Midwest, definitely a Midwest thing too, yeah. I've never been able to swap it. You managed to do so well with such minimal help. Yeah, Bobby, I appreciate that. I was really happy with, I think going in, I treated it like any other game, which you guys know, like I'm not focusing on everything, but I do tend to look at attention to details. So for something like that, despite the fear taking over,
Calorie intake recommended.
I was really happy. I was very, very happy with that. I still cried and screamed like a child, but okay, let's get him recharging. I think a lot of it comes down to as well, like the more games you play, you really do start to, it can work either way. It gets muddled, like either all of the stuff that you've learned or seen or done gets all muddled together, or you harness it and use it to crush the game, or kind of think about it from a structural standpoint and break it down and be like, okay, what can I do here? Ah! Does Canada have y'all? Something in the 80s, but since have been adopted to more Northwest Ohio as well. Bear with the hydrate. Now that I said water. Desensitized. All right, where are we doing? I do want to place more of those. Wait, what did I need for that? Lead. We need to find large deposits of lead. That's what we need to do. Great, Scott, we've got amazing items. Okay, well, first we need to turn on the, everything takes so, I will say everything takes a long time to get to in my base. So we need to create some shortcuts or do some things. I'm not like loving, let's go over here. They do say oi. Okay, we've got a decent amount of glass. We didn't really pick up any lead. One. Okay.
After the crash landed, left me stranded on an abandoned oceanic planet. Said
Let's
to myself,
go.
my breath waiting around for death. None of my flag is planted. At the back, my vessel has been damaged and never been the handiest mechanic. I better gather scrap.
I think what we can do, I just need so much of that. I need to get the sea truck. I mean, we can sea truck or the drill. Raven, you really like Chuck Norris, don't you? Sea truck depth. That's what we want to do. Sea truck afterburner. We still need to find 2 parts for that. But in the meantime, we don't have any other modules. We could do this one. Let's unpin. Bag. I love the bag. The bag. Becoming one with the sea. I love when they slow down and just slowly go over. Anyways, okay, we need 2 enameled glasses, which we actually have. For some reason, I thought I needed ruby for this. Strange. And I think that's titanium. Lead. Titanium. Let's go ahead and make this glass. What was that new thing. Test override module. Diagnostic module for the Delta Station communications tower. That's what she needs us to create. So we want to pin that. All right, let's make glass. If anything in this game may be below 0, it's the song because it's fire. See this. Wait, I saw something about Assassin's Creed first. I'm missing a lot of stuff. Hold on. Should we expect for Cast a cover of this rap? I've been listening to it enough. I should start to learn it here soon. I do need to eat. Stupid pesky consuming of food. I need titanium. Do I have any of that? Also, David, hi. Let me see this. Let me see this. Let me see this. I don't think you're a Baby Metal fan, but I saw this morning they're doing a collab with Resident Evil for merch, like 30th anniversary merch. That's interesting. What? I'm not familiar with this. No, can you explain it? Most people focus on exploration in this game. You focus on making a resort that anyone would love to visit. David, give me a game and I will show you the route to its interior design. I am, yes. It's a castle this time. It is. This is my... Sometimes these things just do happen. Thank you for the posture check. Chinese potato on the side of it. Let's go ahead and pull out the lead that we do have. We're gonna... I know. I haven't done bathrooms yet. The bathrooms are you just go into the water. Just float. Just go for turning every game into Sims. Every game but the game that is Sims. Never playing the game that actually I could live out my dreams in, yeah. There is no... The Ktastic Park. Welcome to... Very related question. Are Dyson's vacuums worth it? I invested in a Dyson vacuum for the animal fur, like back in the... I think it was like 2 years ago, and it has held up so well. I don't have anything against it other than the price, I think is bananas. But the pet vacuum has worked better than anything else that I've tried. I think a good vacuum is worth the investment because you use it a lot. And it's light, like it's extremely light. Yeah, when you retire from Twitch someday, you seriously need to have your hand in interior design. I appreciate that. I really would like to. I mean, I say it all the time, you know, I do this because I love it, right? Like I love getting to create content and most of all share games with people that love games as much as I do. But yeah, I mean, the sky's the limit if or when this all comes to. I will go forth and do fun things. I'd love to take interior design classes. I'd love to do a little bit of that on the side. I don't want to eat this, but let's go out to, yeah, we're gonna die of dehydration. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Oops, let's go over here.
Emergency.
Starvation.
Imminent. Seek calorie intake immediately.
Don't swim through the cloudy water, just keep swimming, avoid that, don't even worry. Don't worry about it. Let me grab these. Come on. Just a good vacuum suck. I see what you did there. Also, Wade, thank you for 33 months of continuous support as well. Thank you. I am gonna die. Let me do this real quick. Hi everyone, have a great day. Wade, thank you. Almost 3 years. How are you enjoying Below Zero compared to the first game? So I love the first game for everything that it brought me. I think that I like that from an isolation standpoint. This one obviously has a different purpose, right? Like the purpose is to find what happened to your sister / save her. So I like that you have a different style to this. I do prefer this setting. I enjoyed the first game and the novelty of it and just everything that I got to experience, but I do enjoy the atmosphere of this one more. And the new upgrades such as a jukebox, like there's some interior design upgrades that have just been really nice to experience. They both have their own merits. Japanese metal band with 3 singers of young ladies' voices in it. Okay, I need to check this out. I'll always listen or check anything out once. And you can see your toes better. Blunderball, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. And you can see your toes. The y'all is coming out so much. It's ever since I saw her. Oh, that's interesting. That's a good point. Actually, Blunderball, also welcome in. I will say the blueprints are incredibly easy to acquire. Yeah. That's quite true. It's so worth it, honestly. Was an interior designer and construction worker, so being able to build what you actually want to create it for. I think I also just like, also Stephen, welcome back in too. I like making things feel like a home, you know, and not everybody likes that. Like, I think there's some people that really like collecting and curating pieces that are special to them. I like doing that, but I mean, it'd just be such a cool dream to have somebody be like, hey, this is me. This is what I like. I'd like my home to be a reflection of that. And then you still pick, like, I love a home to feel lived in, clean, but lived in, and have special memories that are important to a person. And I think everybody deserves to have a place that feels safe and to call their own, you know? And I think decorations can add a lot to it. Like, it can really tell a story of a person's whole life. Okay, we've got that. Cozy Castles by Casta. Hard time recommending music to you. You'd probably hate it. I pretty much like every single type of music. There's really no type that I've disliked. There's just types I like more, you know? Steven, thank you for the gifted sub to Blunderball. Blunder, you're stuck now. Whether you like this one or not, you're stuck in this community. I'll have to check this out. Gimme Chocolate is one of the famous ones. I need to start clicking on the songs that are pasted in the Discord more. And an estimate on how long it will take to finish Control. Oh man, I don't really know because I don't know where I am in accordance to the whole game. I know it's at least a couple more episodes that I've already recorded. I do like to get a good feel for how long a game will play because I need to know if I can fit that in a time chunk, but I don't look up anything beyond that. You guys know I don't like spoilers. Plus we're doing the DLCs as well, so there will be a few more. Freakin' sir, welcome back in. Oh, that looks so great. Now picture a line. Oh, this is gonna be great. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be beautiful. There's so much that, like, we have not even begun to make this an actual livable palace. This is just the bones. Lithium. I need more titanium. I have so much. Oh my goodness. Oh, this is gonna be great. Wait. I need this. What? Wait, we doing lines here? Sorry, wait, what? What are we doing? I made it symmetrical? Yeah, I made it. Yeah, it's symmetrical. It's symmetrical. It's almost symmetrical. Yeah. There's a few things that are, it's fine. Yeah, it's symmetrical. For all intents and purposes, it's symmetrical. Snowfox is almost upgraded too. We need to build a throne room. Antares, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We need to. I need that, first of all. What? Yeah, I saw that too. We need to pin that. We need to get a water filtration thing too. Bulkhead, no. What am I looking for? What? Where's the customization? Air bladder and flashlight. I do need to do an air bladder. I hate using the flashlight. I like just using the light of this thing. What? The upgrade tool for the... No one knows. Symmetrical is boring. Variety is the spice of life. I need more titanium. Oh yeah, I always love checking something new out. I love music. Like I really do think songs just speak to the soul. which is why like I'll always give anything a try. Do I go back to Shenandoah? If I had 2 dozen roses, always, but I'll be down to try something new. Okay. Do I want to go one more out? Or do I want to do that? Actually, can I? I don't think I can because of that's too high up there. So, no. No. Wait, can that work? Can I stack 2 on top of each other? Right. Right. This is okay. Everything is fine. We're gonna do a different strategy. I am thinking about upgrading too. I'm gonna place them over here and I'm gonna have them go 2 sides down, right and left. And then we will... I need more lead. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave the space in the middle. I think we're gonna have to. I like that though, because what we can do is... It's time to start over completely. That one's no, I do really like it. I love it. I really do wish you could do like little stairs. I think stairs would have been nice. What do you mean, am I serious? I'm cereal. I wonder if you can place this anywhere. Do you have to place it on and off? Like, I'm wondering if you can just place the pad in the middle. Could do something else there. Time for plan B. Restart it all. Could pick up the big room on the right, do the foundation, and put it on the back. Well, I was just thinking about it. Why don't you just do a little cool pathway in the middle, so you don't have to go around in 4 squares. So do a walk path through, so you also get to see the garden. Because that way you're able to get across faster too. I'm cereal. Just pull different things out every once in a while. Variety is the spice of life. All right. Touche. Touche, Antares. But you realize you're underwater, so you can't really walk there. That was a good first message. I've got to say I liked that quite a lot. We're floating. We're floating. I think I like this. I don't think I have enough glass for it, but I think this could be kind of cute. And then you'll have this little path, and then we'll have that path, and it's I like this. Oh, wait. Wait. No. The answer is obvious. Is obvious. Is that really that long? What? What? I'm sorry. I know there's a joke in there somewhere, but for real. That's crazy. Let me deconstruct this real quick. I know, bitter. I know. My face is back to normal. I know. There is a joke in here. Okay, I don't even think you're gonna, well, I don't think it attaches. I think it's a free floating thing, right? Is it a free floating thing? Yeah, it's a free floating. Is it? What in the? It's no longer Gimlina's channel. It can be attached if you wanted it to. Well, I guess I do. Oh, I see. You have to. It's both. It doesn't want to attach to. Penny, by the way, welcome back in. I don't know. We'll see. Dusty, welcome back in. I have plans to eventually play it. I'd love to. There it is, there it is, there it is. Okay. Is that the right way? That's the right way, correct? It needs to drain water, so it has to, the attachment, which means I don't think you could fit that in the garden. I don't think you could fit that in the garden. So we'll do a walkway across. I think the walkway across was nice. Oh, I do need a posture check. Also, Gothic, thank you for the Prime sub. That's 2 new people. Guys, thank you. And Kath with 2 months of continual support too. Welcome back in. Y'all, thank you so much. Yeah, I think that's more functional, right? That's the functional side. Okay, so as I was. So anyways, I just started blasting. I think what we're gonna do is deconstruct this. Can you guys hear my crusty controller? I think I need a new controller. Oh, it's the lightning. Okay, good. Plus the entire truck needs to fit in. Attachments included. You're right, you're right. So we could get, yeah. It's weird seeing my shadow. Wait. We might have a situation, y'all. Oh no. I don't, wait. I don't know. I actually don't know. Can that work? I don't know. My controller is drifting. It's, oh, I don't know. I need to go get glass. Oh no. The measurements seem off here. I think we're paying for, yeah, Sub-Zero. Sub-Zero with the cool username. I know, we've been talking about this ever since. Sub-Zero, thank you for 5 gifted subs to the channel and community as well. Y'all have got to be kidding me.
Warning, passing 100 meters.
Thank you,
Oxygen
and anybody that's gotten a
decreased.
gifted sub, you're stuck now. Buckle up, buttercups. We're in for a ride. Alvaro, you got one! I got one! I'm so glad. I hope you enjoyed the emotes and the channel and the ad-free and oh, I needed all of these little guys. Oh, they're gonna take up so much space in my inventory. Oh, no. Oh, no. No, they don't. No, they don't. No, they don't. They don't at all. David. Holy cow. You can avoid it by wiping it down after each fetish locator use. I don't get to go to the stream as much as I would like to, but I have a lot of fun when I do. And Bad, thank you for the hydrate. David, thank you so much. No, I was reading Katara's message. It was split. My brain was split. David, thank you. That's a whole heck of a lot of bits.
30 seconds of oxygen
Thank you
remaining.
so much. And I'm glad that no matter how many times you're in the stream, you can always count on it being a good time, no matter when you tune in. David making waves. Ah, I see what you did there. Thank you.
Oxygen.
I love chicken pot pie. I love Marie Callender's chicken pot pie. Yeah, narrator, it is on the smaller scale of things. Like it feels like a 1.5. I liked that kind of example of what it is. Yeah. Thank you so much. You did a homemade one too. I wouldn't expect anything less from you. Out here crushing it in every way possible. And still finding time for yourself. You're like, that's the trick, because I don't have time for myself, but I make it. A homemade, I want to learn to do the shepherd's pie too. Shepherd's pie, chicken pot pie. Maybe I'll mix it up for Thanksgiving. Maybe I'll do a pot pie. Maybe my contribution will be a pie. We're just looking for some glass. Shepherd's pie is pretty easy to make. If you're doing, but we were talking about this, how a lot of people do, what, ground beef, but isn't it actually supposed to be lamb? Or venison? No, lamb. Yeah, I think it's supposed to be lamb. With canned cranberry sauce, always. Chicken pot pies are one of my few things that make me reconsider being vegetarian. A chicken, like a good chicken pot pie. Oh, we need to watch Chicken Run. I haven't seen that in so long. What should I cook? No ingredient limits. You mean you have every ingredient? I'm a sucker for a grilled cheese. Not gonna lie, good grilled cheese with some tomato soup. Oof. Our health is down because we got attacked. Yeah, I need to do a little... We're just looking for some glassy. Some classy glassy. I like comfort soups, especially in the wintertime. Or pies, like very hearty meals. Like in the wintertime, I want something that you would eat if you were like after a long day's travel, showed up at a tavern, and they hand you like just a slab of chicken, some good tavern bread, a beer, and maybe a wedge of cheese, you know, like, or a good stew, yeah. Also, Dusty, hi. I know. The heartbreak. I hope it resolves and we see the results soon. Did you say so? A Skyrim meal? Yeah, I suppose so. Or like, do you not do this whenever you're reading like a fantasy book and...
Warning, passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
You're reading like a fantasy book and they talk about traveling and they've been on horseback and they've been sleeping on the ground and then they finally get to that tavern that's comfort and bliss and home and... As I was. And inevitably there's some kind of progression in the relationship too if it's a if it's a romantasy book. But yes, like that meal that they have there and it just is so much better. The Morrowind special, ash yam, kwama egg, and saltries. What is saltries? What? And maybe a wedge of cheese. I did, well, no, not a wench,
Warning,
not a wench.
30 seconds of oxygen
And
remaining.
a wench on the side, classic, yeah. Of course, I like my... I did. Oh my gosh. Oh gosh.
Oxygen.
The classic cheese wench. I was just thinking about how my friend's going to a Ren fair and she was showing me her outfit. She was like, oh, you like fantasy stuff. Like, what do you think about this? And I just kept being like, I don't know. It needs to be more wenchy. I don't know how to describe it, but it needs to be more wench. I had no other description other than just more wench. Oh gosh. Zed, thanks for the posture check. Let me see. Let me see. Too many beacons. This will be the last, maybe one of the last disorganized Subnautica below zero streams. I think I'll have it together after this
Seek
one.
fluid intake.
I might have it together. Probably not. I just like kind of winging it, you know? Luton, by the way, thank you for 6 months and welcome back in. I've been binging your RE1 Let's Play, the director's cut. Rarely have I seen such a heartfelt understanding for generational divide among gamers, appreciating classic games that may appear dated now. Just a perfect playthrough and commentary. Holy cow. Thank you for that. That is high praise and I appreciate that, and I'm so glad that you feel like I respected that game. That is always what I seek to do with any game. As I'm actively ignoring the main story in this game and just building a castle instead and making it into a Sims game, but I do respect it. I respect it enough that I'm trying to extend this to being 7 months as well.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Luton, thank you. That's really incredible feedback to have. I've loved getting to go through the classic games and will continue to do so, from manual review to, yeah, just sharing. I really want to be able to create a little bit of an archive of gaming history in some regard. And hopefully bring back the same feelings that you guys had when you first got to play these titles. Let's go down here. Is it true that youngsters like Casta do appreciate or don't? Do you mean do or don't? I'm respecting the base building process. I like the way you think, Zero. Okay, we need a few more. Do. Lovely. Now, we need to go over here and take these two suckers out. My Halloween was great. We did a co-stream. Anna, Jess, and I, we were the Fellowship. It was awesome. Got to hang out with you guys. It was a good time. Then we watched Scary Movie on the couch, and that's pretty much it. Pretty much it. I actually turned in pretty early. I'm on a reading binge right now, and so I had to put House of Leaves down because I I got this one book. I got this book and I was like, okay, I need to read this real quick. Sometimes if I read something that's super serious for a while, I need to just like put something else in. No, wait. Wait, what? What, that doesn't even make, okay, wait, no, that does make sense. Never mind. Okay. No, it's incredible. It is incredible. But I feel like I'm rereading things and I'm taking longer to read that than something. It requires a lot of paying attention to me. At least I found it. It hasn't been, I wouldn't call it like an easy read because I'm really trying to understand everything that's happening. I can finish certain books really fast. So yeah, certain books like romanticities and fantasies, depending on how large of a book it is. Okay, no, London, it's not a smut book. It's not smut. It's by one of my favorite authors, which I didn't even realize that. I guess I can't say my favorite author because I don't even know her name, but I didn't realize it was her. But remember when I went to Greece with my mom and I told you guys about the Once Upon a Broken Heart series that I binged? Like, I can't remember the last time. Self-report, female Cooner confirmed. No, it's actually that series is nothing like that. It's definitely not smut at all. It's just fantasy with like a little bit of, I think it's a YA fantasy as well. Yeah, eerie in the book club and everything like that. But yeah, she wrote that, and then she wrote Caravel, which a lot of you guys have recommended, and then this one is a fun little, she just does really cute kind of magic fantasy worlds.
Intake immediately.
I need this. Female Cooner. I need to make more of those too. Self-report. I wish I was a good reader like you. I have such a hard time staying focused. I've been doing more readings just to build up my attention span. I find that so much requires us to multitask, or so much is busyness in our minds. So whenever I do sit down to read, I do like set the environment, right? Like a good lighting, a little candle, a little tea. I kind of try to romanticize reading, and then I just get into the mode. Focus. With relationship progression at every tavern, apparently. Just some. Yes, it's Stephanie Garber. Yeah, that was like, so that was a cool thing, is that's the fun part about having this fairy loot thing, that it makes it kind of electric, is you don't know what, I need to make a water filtration device. You never know, I'm gonna go get some bladders because I don't want to do this. You never know what you're gonna get because it's just like a random subscription thing. So they give you, depending on your subscription, I have 2 books. I get a YA book and a adult book, and you just never know what they're gonna send you. And so I didn't know they were gonna send one of her books because I missed out on the Broken Heart series that they do, because they just make the most beautiful covers and just all to the Beauty and the Beast library. Also, Sino, officially legend in my book for the PT playthrough. Oh, the scares and all. Dude, that game is legendary. I never in my wildest, I was thinking about this. I think I even say this in the playthrough. You could put me into a room and say, hey, unless you solve this puzzle, you like will not get food, you will not live. Like, we will never let you out. I would be dead and a skeleton in like no time, because I would never in my wildest dreams figure that out. I never would have. I am so impressed with the games inside of a game, like the mind games within a game that's being played by Kojima. Like, insanity. I'm just impressed. Orion, hi, welcome back in. It's crazy. Julian, thank you. Fexy, go, 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 go. And hopefully we see you tomorrow. As a reminder, guys, the schedule is going to be changing a little bit. So this is the last Sunday stream for a while. It's going to be Monday, Wednesday, Friday going forward.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Can checkmate himself. It felt like it's such a cool challenge in so many different ways. Let's take that. I know I said that at the end. I was like, I mourn for what never was to become of that. Okay, except that it is important to note, there would have been really cool things that had come from that. However, I don't think the intention was, at least by my understanding, based off of the disclaimer at the very end of it, it was never meant to be, let's go ahead and remove these. It was never meant to be a massive game of that specifically, right? Like, it was going to turn into something else. It was a way of getting people excited for the future. So it's a little bit easier for me to be like, okay, well, it never ended up happening. At least we can sleep well knowing that it might not have been an entire thing of that. I think if you knew that it was going to be a large scale of that, you'd be like, no, I got a taste for it. YouTube playthrough of Death Stranding 1 and 2 when I feel like it's criminal. Maybe I'm just I feel like it's criminal to go to Death Stranding before going to the Metal Gear series. I feel like if we're playing this game and we're talking this level, I feel as though given the option, the community would prefer the latter. Let's see. Need to get that one out. Wait, did I take it? There we go. We go ahead and just charge up everything. I honestly don't even need this many batteries. I know, Samara. I know. Did you go back and see when I was talking about it? I kind of spoke about it a little bit more too with the shift and everything. But I'm really hoping that this shift in schedule and everything will, one, be more consistent for you guys, but also just give you guys better quality over quantity of things as well. No lies detected. I have not played a single Metal Gear game. Those are two games I know I'll never play. Hey, I would just like to say never because wait a minute. Oh, well, that's true. To be fair, you've seen Anna play them, so you probably have a good idea if you would like it or not. But you never saw yourself playing Final Fantasy. What? OD, I know. That's gonna be really cool. I remember seeing the trailer for that. I think when they originally announced it, maybe it was like was it Game Awards 2 years ago? Maybe 2 or 3 years ago when they first showed a brief little trailer for OD. I haven't seen the second one since. Light stick. I'm gonna go ahead and make some light sticks. I'm just gonna use the full batteries because we just have a lot of full batteries. I'm not worried about it. Need more titanium. PT into OD. Well, PT makes sense for why it's called that, because playable teaser. So OD, overdose? Overly disgusting. Overtly despicable. I love all the people that were like, it really puts the PT in PTSD in us. Okay, let's go ahead and get our tops done. We need more diamonds for enamel, which means we need more glass. So I can do that later. It was at the Game Awards. We need to get 4 of those. How do I play this? Wait, there is more. Yeah, there is more recent of a trailer. Yeah, that's what I had heard you guys say. But y'all know my tumultuous relationship with trailers. Can't trust. Let's go over here. There it is. Vehicle upgrade. We need a computer chip, a wire. I'm probably just gonna set it right here. Well, we're gonna set it on this side. I might end up making 2. So we need 3 titaniums. We need a computer chip. I think for a decent amount of today, we're just going to be playing music. But I need to start putting things that will help me with survival and optimize our time here. I actually think it means post-stress. You are constantly stressing about something. I think it's possible to mean multiple different things and then be open to interpretation by the player itself. I know the betrayal was too big. I need to get, yeah, I think we need to do a control room. I think we should focus the rest of today on crafting anything that will help me with the overall, yeah, setting of the game, everything. Okay, I need titanium, I need chips, and something else. Copper wire, easy. I need table coral, copper wire, and gold. I think I have a little bit of gold. We're gonna make 2 of those with the remaining gold. I need copper. I need table coral. I have 1. I have enough to make 1 more. I need to go grab more table coral when we get the opportunity. It's hard to listen to me with the music. Oh, is it that loud? I can turn it down. There we go. Yeah, I can turn it down a little bit. I turned it back up a second ago. And then we just need titanium. It's loud in this room. I think it's because I have two things. We just need to do a huge titanium run. You know what, Kadera? They did remind me of that for a second on Data Everything. That's funny because I did think about that momentarily.
So dying, man. Unless you really like to swim.
Dusky, no, it's what we found. There's only 3 tracks that we found, Drash, so far. JT, that one. The other one I like. The other one I like quite a bit. What is it called? There's a more just casual one. That is so savage. Not this peeper watching the other people be stuck in orbit. In these ocean depths. The other one is the like, I'm fine, everything's fine. It's like, I don't know, I just remember it from when everything was certainly not fine for me. The whole situation was dire. Date Everything was, I did a 1 stream, it was like a cast of quick tries. Also Links, welcome back in. It was a cast of quick tries and it's on the archive channel now, I believe. Because it was here. In these ocean. Don't need any more silver. I think this would be a good idea just to focus on, oh, that actually works quite well. 8 music discs plus any music you had. Yeah, I'm intending, I would like to add Country Roads and a few other tracks. And roll the dice. Nothing's gonna get in my way. Yes, that one. Yes, as actively everything was getting in my way.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Zeke's like, hold my beer. I know what it was. I heard it for 3 hours straight. I know it. The quick tries. Silver. That was a fun night. And we finally got to Laura Annette. Yeah, we got to see everybody. Well, no, there's probably so many more people too, but I know Jaws is always lurking. You never quite know. Oh, good, I need lead. Yeah, I think just going around here, mining and storing, we'll build what we can do again. Oh, what could be fun since we're gonna spend so much time building is maybe I should add all of the, like I'm just trying to think, I think we could add, I wonder if I can add the lo-fi playlist of Chrono Trigger because I don't think that really pops anything. So we might be able to just listen to that.
30 seconds of oxygen.
Can you imagine a little delightful Specchio under the waves? Ah. Do, do, do. No, 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 no. One of the best soundtracks of a game. I'm gonna go on record to say that. I love a lot of games, but that actually, I think that is one of the lasting soundtracks that I will never forget. Do, 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 do. It's beautiful. I don't know if I have Demon Slayer. I know people always say touch grass, but I feel like I've seen more things in video games than I ever have in my real life, which I see the irony there, but I'm just saying, I think that there's some pretty spectacular games out there that show things in a whole nother way. I've seen the real Northern Lights, but they didn't look this pretty. IRL grass has ticks. Aurora, thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome in. Perfect timing. Minion, I know the Aurora is here, and then Aurora just followed. You should see some of the grass that I've seen online. You should go touch cement. Oh, is that what it is? The grass is not always greener on the other side. It's also drier over here too. Time to burn some grass. I like the one where I saw like this girl just opened up her drawer and there was just a little turf of grass anytime somebody told her that, and I was like, yep, I like it. I like it. Thinking of going to see the Northern Lights in the end of November. We're like, well, I guess somewhere north, but I hope that you get to see them too, because it depends. It definitely, there's so much that comes into factor with it, but I really hope you get to see it because they are incredible. They are beautiful. Let's finish up this one. That's gonna be exciting. It's genius for any single time that somebody has something to say to you. You're like, okay, Let's play this game. I want to play this game. Wait. What was I trying to make? Oh, that's great. I was gonna do... Don't mind me. Taking the most direct route.
Welcome aboard.
Yeah,
Captain.
in the UK as well, yeah. I touched grass once and almost died. This is beautiful. This is really coming together nicely. And I haven't even done anything on the inside. What a day. Specs, yeah, have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging around. Okay, let's go ahead and get some water. Yeah, wait till we really round out the garden too. And I guess I could right now, because we're not gonna use the sea truck anytime soon, so I could use it for that. Thank you. I have a video of Snuff touching grass while in Boston. He was very proud of his joke. I believe. I can just see the laughs, the giggles. Look what I did. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Wants us to touch grass. I live in the desert. The only grass I see is in a video game. I need to play a video game just to see the grass. I think we should bring some life over to this side. So let's go ahead and... Whoa. Whoa. A dandelion must be the last of the season. We're gonna need a lot of titanium, guys. I'm going planting. It's time for the planting. I think what we will do... I don't want you to look out and see nothing. Like, I do think it's important to have eye contact on the garden, so we don't want the tall leaves here. But I think it would look really nice if we put them in the corner right here, so that it kind of surrounds it. So I think we'll go right. Nothing's gonna get in my way. My surface level base, I will have you know that because I could build on the surface in this one, I chose not to. I went full rebel scum. No, well, no. Is this the Krusty Krab? Solitary, by the way, welcome back. Is this the Krusty Krab? There's thinking that's taking place, which is dangerous for me, so just bear with me. I'm trying to plot and scheme. No, I didn't like it. A dangerous pastime. I can tell you guys what I'm thinking, but I'm just like, I think it'd be nice to have that even out right there. Okay, I like that there. Which means we want this one to... I guess it helps if I connect it to this. So we'll grow this one here. Kastaclysm.
Oxygen.
Let me see. Hold on. Forgot about that, Starry. Starting to see some lights go out there. I think I'd have to move it over just an inch, but we also don't want death by plants. It's important not to overload the gardens and everything. I think as long as they're aligned with the doors, I'm happy with that. Also, almost drowning. It's part of the process. If I just almost kick it, tends to help with the blood flow and circulation to my brain, which gives me the best ideas. Actually, cutting it off gives me the best ideas. It's all part of the creative process. I don't know. I don't know if it is. I think what we'll do is go like this. Okay. Got it. Somewhere is absolutely wild to me, but I'm glad it's here because I absolutely love this community and tuning into your streams. Narrator, I am so glad that for a year and a half you felt like this place is a spot to just pop in and feel at home and cozy and connected with others. Thank you. Yeah, so we're gonna do that one with the long boys, but then we'll also have this so that they can see. Oh, wait, nope, that's not gonna fly. That is not gonna fly around here. Right. All right, what in the do-si-do is happening here? Fix yourself. There we go. Okay, just move it back a little. It's an exact science. Shift a little. Place. All right, fix yourself. Why I have never... Never mind, delete it. Get rid of it. More awkward than trying to come up with Kids Bop versions of WAP. No, I forgot that this did happen, but I did hear about this. Please, no. All right, back it up, back it up, back it up, back it up, back it up. Back down. Okay, right. Right. There. Okay, that's good. It bothers me a lot. Actually, it bothers me a lot. I can't. Probably me somewhere. This area is not meant to be trafficked. Like, nobody should be coming around these parts, you know? Actually, this is, you know what though? This is so me because I will go to a new restaurant with like Anna. She always says this. I never even realized this, but I'll go to a new restaurant and she's like, you always do this. You say you hate it, and then 2 seconds later, you're like, oh, I actually like it. Wait, actually, or I do the opposite. I'm like, oh, I like it, and then I'm like, no, actually, I don't. I think my natural instinct is to like something, and then I'm like, actually, wait, I don't think that is going to work with me. Flippy floppies. I got my swim trunks and my flippy floppies. Okay. Shh, 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 shh. Shh. Okay, I think that's good. And you're right. At the end of the day, I don't think anything compares to Taco Bell. That is a good point. You make a fair point. Nothing's gonna get in my way. I kind of want to go rogue here and just place one randomly here. I want all the plants. Zoom in a little. Please. At the end of the day, it's whatever you're eating compared to Taco Bell. And I would say no. I kind of like that. It's different. And as long as we mirror it on the other side, I think it will look really good. You still need to make it pretty for the delivery guy whenever they come to deliver pizza here. Can we order pizza? I think this is nice. We could do some more over here too. I wish I don't really have like a spot to garden, but I would. If I had a place, I would. And then what I would suggest we do here is probably plant some lights, maybe a couple snowmen. Yeah. I mean, you could fill the total thing, like you could place 2 horizontal, but I mean, then you start getting into a little, I think if anything, you want it to maybe go even like, I mean, you could, but I definitely think it's getting to be too much. So I'm thinking we put something in the middle and you make it look a person. I say let's start with this and then we'll go from there. I might switch some things. The first things first though, let's get these guys. How much space do we have? Wait. Also, Syndicate, thank you for 30 months of continual support, and Pape too. Enjoyed all of your October looks. The scariest one of them all. Syndicate, thank you so much. I'm glad you enjoyed the Spooktober again, especially since you've seen a few at this point. And Pape with 59 months too. Pape, thank you. Dodge, hi, Bitter Bite. You could Uber eat Subnautica style, and the delivery person shows up inside of a whale. So in order to keep your food dry, they're inside the mouth of a whale. So instead of my food being wet, it would be slobbery, is what you're telling me. Also, Reed goes to a food spot. I really like this food. till I looked left. And no, I didn't really care about it. Like Lorelai eating Luke's brownies that had triple the amount of cocoa powder, and she made the face while tasting them that said, yeah, it's good, it was good. I do tend to be like that. Like, I think sometimes I'm not wanting confrontation or to tell someone that I don't. Especially with food. I tell you guys this all the time. If I order food, even like if I had a genuine allergy, then I wouldn't eat it. But a lot of times with food, I would sooner just eat it and be miserable than send it back to the kitchen. I don't know. I don't want to be an inconvenience. Okay, let's put that there. Grab these over here. The Gilmore Girl reference. You know what? I'm going to do this. I'm going to start Buffy tonight, guys, because I forgot that the Buffy girl, isn't that, she was at, oh, what's her name? She was Daphne. Wasn't she Daphne? I know, well, you guys finally all have got me to finally do it. Mizzle, new streamer, who this? Sarah Michelle Gellar. Yes, and she was in, I Know What You Did Last Summer. Yes, the Buffy girl. Oh my gosh. I know that's probably a disservice to her, but yes, that's how I know her, is her as Daphne. Yeah. Buffy the Vampire. Yeah, Slayer, right? Buffy the Vampire Slayer. And she's with Freddie Prinze Jr. Yes, Scooby-Doo is where she met her husband, Freddie Prinze Jr., who also is in I Know What You Did Last Summer. Yes. Her character made a cameo in the sequel. But I thought her character died. Never mind. Spoilers.
Calorie intake recommended.
Never mind. Okay, those will grow there. I do like them for glowing, so let's put them in a couple other places. Maybe one more place. You know what, though? You would see through this. It would just look like... Actually, that could be kind of horrific. You could do something kind of scary with that. I was just thinking about it, but I was like, if you looked out your window and you just see these, like, red chain vines. One episode in Smallville? No. I haven't seen Smallville. No, I don't. This is gonna be unconventional, but I'm gonna place them there. That was a hard spoiler. I'm the problem, it's me. Even though the film came out the year that I was born, but that's okay. I agree, no shelf life on spoilers in here. Okay. Then I'm gonna have to plant some... Oh, the bow. Nice. I don't want to break any. I'm scared. Inventory full. I haven't seen Community. I haven't seen Community. I'm thinking the violet. The violet is so striking next to that orange. I really like that purple / blue and an orange. So we're gonna do violet here. Even though it will cover up a little bit of half of it, I just love that. I think it's so striking. And then we'll let these guys grow. We need to constantly be working on the garden so that, because that's just, I don't want to have to go scavenging for them. So I think it will look nicer if we just use from here. So right there, and then we'll put violet blue here. And that's one there. And then we'll let those guys grow. Then we'll plant the other side. So now what we're gonna do, I know, I need to check this out. Are you the one that hasn't seen Sixth Sense? Yeah, I haven't seen it. That's the, oh, who's the actor in that? Ah! Sixth Sense with, why am I thinking Bill Murray? I don't think that's who I'm thinking of. I don't. Bruce Willis, that's what it is. Bruce Willis, yeah. That's who it is. I don't know. And the baby-faced dude? The baby-faced dude. Visual gags, puns, and legacy jokes is top tier. Is Community the one? Is that the UK one? With Chris Farley, Sixth Sense, Darling Chris. Is that? Okay, no, it's something else. Oh, it didn't like that I moved. Fair enough, fair enough. Let me make sure this lines up. And place. Actually, I feel like that kind of worked out. Wow. Okay, now. Community as Joel. I don't know who these people are. Okay, Chevy Chase. I do recognize this name. I don't recognize. Really bad with Joel is gonna be the next Scream movie. National Lampoon. Okay. Yes. Okay. I've seen that. The Christmas Vacation. I've seen the National. Yeah. Joel is gonna be the next. I don't recognize this name. Okay. Hold on. I need more titanium. Now what we're gonna do is also we're going to. Oh, I hope I don't. I think this will be nice. I'm gonna have to remove that. That's how we're gonna make this whole path. Light stick. I did know that about Donald. Yeah, I did know that. Group of misfits. Yes, and going. Yes.
Oxygen.
Okay. When did this one release? When did Community, I guess, air? Oh my goodness! I love look at the lights, guys. This is really coming together. Smack a couple of those on the top, and we can land some planes on here, or I guess some helicopters. But also, Nuka, thank you for the follow and welcome in. Yes, everything needs to be bright and light and happy. Then what we're gonna do is line this path. It kind of goes at an angle, so I'm trying to capture that too. I'm dreaming extremely big. Well, I don't think we need to do like a whole path, so maybe I should just make it straight. I'm fine. From Crime Scene Kitchen or Mass Singer. I haven't really seen either of those. Crime Scene. I'm going to have them go a little bit out so it feels like a bright, like, diagonal there. Oh, we've got some lightning. Right there. See how that turns out? Oh, yes. I think we need to move that a hair to the left just a little bit. 2009. That explains why. I wonder what I was watching in 2009. I also am going to starve. I am tracking that. Okay, let's assign this right there. And then we're going to place this here. I'm going to do 2 on... Yeah, a little bit more straight. Then we're going to do one of these on each side. Get like a little beacon. And then this is the entrance, and then we'll get 2 of those. Look at them. Oh, the orange. I mean, this is just a fall dream. September 17th, 2009. Oh, and then it aired till 2014. Aired for quite some time. Exoheart. The sea monkeys like bright things, and you hate them for reasons. Yeah, but maybe I can befriend them. I thought you guys told me I can befriend them. Nicole Brown as well from Drake and Josh. I never really saw that. I know. Allison Brie. A lot of names I don't recognize, but I guarantee if I saw them, I probably would be like, oh, yeah.
Oxygen.
I guess I should probably go eat. Let me go up here. I'm working on cosmetics on the outside. We will get to the inside here soon. All right, let's go down here. No, I didn't grow up with cable. The only time that I'd see, well, I didn't even really watch that at I'm just thinking at my grandma's house. I didn't really see that. It was something that my friends would talk about. I hear them. Where are they? The visuals are incredible. Look at this. It's so bright and happy. I think we picked a really good spot to build too. Okay, water first, and then, yeah, you're right. No, you're right. It did attract them. But it's okay. They're still cute. And now maybe I plant more lights so that they constantly stay around my house. I'm okay with it. Step by step. Didn't grow up with people, was raised by the fish. The fishes. I love this game so much. Right.
Vital signs stabilizing.
I'm so proud of our home. Like this is so fantastic. It's just a beauty. All right, let's see. What do we want to do? Do I have anything else I can craft? No. I needed to craft that, so I was getting, oh, I think I just need a lot more titanium. Then good landscape, oceans, mountain. You really start to feel bigger than, yeah. Let's go ahead and take some of these, because I actually do need those plants. Okay, we're gonna go do a titanium run. WWE to this day. I've never been allowed to see a WWE episode. I think also by the time you get older and you have the free will to like see things without limitation and stuff, you're just like, well, at this point I'm like, I only have like a finite amount of free time. I'm just gonna do this instead. I need to go over here. Okay, so apparently these suckers just keep coming back. We need one more of those and then we can start planting the other ones there. Yeah, you kind of have to be a little bit more picky. And I still just give a lot of my free time. Like, I feel like when I do have free time, it's just games. Like, so much of it, I want to be games. That's why, like, a lot of the, you know, long YouTube videos and things like that, they just come about because it's like, oh, I really want to play this experience and I want to do this in my off time, which then just becomes something that goes up on the channel. But I just love games. I love the stories. I would say I have a decent imagination, but nothing just makes me feel like a kid again than playing a good video game where you have exploration, lore, building. I love reading, but there's something, it's again more stimulating, but it's also more immersive. It's that immersion. And then the connectivity that it brings to. I'll defend one wrestler in particular. Wait, since she came out and hung out on one of my friend's streams on Twitch and hung out for a while. Wait, that's so cool. I've never really, I totally get why wrestling is huge. I've just never really partaken or watched any of it. Also, Vision, thank you for hanging around this Sunday, and I hope
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I hope that we get to see you on Monday and Wednesday. I am so excited for this new schedule though, guys, because I love spending Mondays. I love finishing the week with you guys, and now we get to do the middle of the week when it's like a little bit of a drag. It'll be like a whoop. That's our peak.
Oxygen.
Now there's no one to rebel against. It's no more fun. Aries with the gifted sub to Modern Gamora. Modern Gamora. I'm assuming a wrestler? I'm assuming. I'm gonna take a shot in the dark. No, you do very little combative training. Is Cassie gonna start saying happy hump day? I'm gonna dress as a camel, come on stream and say happy hump day. No, but I'm just going to, like, you guys are, it's gonna be like an annoying bug. Y'all are gonna like pop in and I'm gonna be like, let's go, it's Wednesday, it's Monday, it's Friday. Look, even if you don't like the middle of the week, the beginning of the week or the end of the week, or most people like the end of the week, right? But I'm gonna get you guys jazzed up about the beginning and the middle of the week. Plus, as long as it's not Thursday, I don't know what it is, but Thursdays are my Mondays. Like everybody else's Mondays, that's what Thursday is for me. Let's go! Or what? Well, there's no or what part. I just hope that it lifts you up in the middle of the week, but if it doesn't, it doesn't. Better, shoulda, woulda. You can't jazz me up about the beginning. Don't try it. I love Mondays. I just tried to trick my brain. That's what I did, even before I was doing this. In my old job, I was like, it's Monday. I'm gonna like Monday. I'm gonna make it amazing. Seems fair. You can get jazzed up or you don't have to. Nothing's gonna happen. I guess if you don't get jazzed up, then you don't have to watch me collect and craft for hours and hours. You know what day Wednesday is. Wednesday is the day we wear pink! We wear pink on Wednesdays. Oh, that was a little loud. Make Mondays fun days, like they always say. The Mondays are fun days. Are you gonna make it mandatory to wear pink? Exactly, Samara. Exactly. On Wednesdays, we wear pink. On Fridays, we wear flannels. And on Mondays, we wear overalls. Bear with the gifted sub to Hump Day Special. This sounds like something that's offered at a not quite legal massage parlor. I am not. On Wednesdays we wear pink. We wear icy pink. On Wednesdays we wear icy pink. Yeah, critical. It's starting from this week. Yeah. Yeah, so this week will be today,
Oxygen.
Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Yeah. Yep. I dread waking up knowing it's the final push before launching a new app at work. Is the anxiety from how it's gonna perform, or where does that come from? A little bit of both, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Let's go grab some beans. Beanie weenies. Okay, anyway. I loved that, I forgot about that. Let's start making this nice. What are we thinking this? Okay, this is gonna, oh. I need glass. I don't have any glass. Or Temu TGI Fridays. The Temu TGI Fridays. The beanie weenies. I love that so much. I need to find some pink clothes. I do, I need so many sconces. Trust me, I'm dragging. I'm planning, I'm plotting. Oh, we're running out of animals. Toss a bladder in there. I hate that I have to choose between a luscious plant wall and seeing out. I like to be able to see as much as possible, but I suppose we can start getting some plant walls in here. And it's not even just that, it's choosing between, what's your favorite Telltale? You know, it's a great question. I think I will have a special place for The Walking Dead always, because I really like the characters, but also it was my first Telltale. Well, not really, actually. That's a lie. Wolf Among Us was, but yeah, it's something about The Walking Dead. It's something about The Walking Dead. They've all had their little charms, which is also, I have been raked across the coals for, yes, I have not seen Walking Dead. I've never seen Walking Dead, so I didn't understand. Yes, Death Stranding guy. He plays in a lot of things. He's in a lot of things, but one of the prominent ones is Walking Dead. Tell me what we're missing. Tell me what we're missing. Tell me it's in this game. If it is not in this game. Norman. No. No, you are joking. Darpass, you were playing games with me. Norman Reedus was on Boondock Saints I never saw. Not the curtains. The plant wall. Tell me it's not true. Oh, Darpass, please, come on. That was mean. Season 2 is nothing to spend a whole season to go back to where they were. Wait, season 2 is so nothing. Wait, so nothing to spend a whole season. Wait, what do you mean by that? Collect dad tax from their candy. What's the best candy you got? Once we explore more. So we explore more, we get the plant wall. That's the other thing, is like, I feel like I can't fully build until I need more diamonds, I need more, okay. Oh, you're talking about, okay, the show, not the game. You're saying 2 is nothing to write home about? Should all be in the game, Beef. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay. I'm feeling despair, anguish. The bones are great, but we're lacking all of the items and then the vision on the inside. It's our insides are mush. Let me paste this. pain, agony. And I'm scared. I'm tired and I'm scared. I'm lacking organs and muscles. I'm just moosh. I'm pretty sure we still have to find the plant walls. There is no grass in the drawer. Sorry, what? Killing joke? Wait, somebody said that they're headed out. Wait, did I miss this? Yeah, no name. Chat and Cast have different ideas when the one hears. Does the carpet match the drapes?
Fierce as a wet noodle.
As fierce as a wet noodle. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right, because we gained, right? We gained a little bit. I need some desks, some posters, an ottoman. I think I should at least make my main operations. I think I should, yeah. The foundation. The bones. No, I have a fantastic, we've just been focusing too much on like landscape and things that want. Okay, I need some music to motivate me and then we're gonna get cooking. We are close. We just need so much now I'm just thinking about what I called, what I almost typed it as. We're missing. All right, let me hype myself up. Let me hype myself up. Come on, get in there and craft.
After the crash landed, left me stranded on an abandoned oceanic planet. Said to myself, ain't gonna hold my breath, waiting around for death. None of my flag is planted.
Okay, I don't know if this is gonna work. No way. They're gonna connect that? How? That doesn't even make sense. I love how you're meant to be surviving and yet you've made an underwater Roman palace. Give me a planet and a survival gift. I will make a palace. I will make the grandest home. We are not meant to be surviving. The operation is thriving, okay? One does not simply survive when you're stranded on a planet with me, all right? We survive in style. Plus, I just thought it would be really nice if my sister gets saved and she has somewhere nice to, you know, stay, kick her feet up, relax a little bit. Hashtag thrival. All right, greatness. Greatness is upon us. Get in the mood. The creative genius is astounding. It's because this is like bottled up repression after 7 years of never playing and getting to do like a proper build with you guys. This has been cooking. This has been a long time coming. This is way bigger than your previous build, but I know, Sachi, I know. I've taken on a larger operation. All right, get out there and find glass. Okay. Oh, this is one of the largest, yeah, endeavors we've undertaken. But that's okay, because each time it will get bigger and grander, and that means by the second one, I'm going to have to create truly a Roman Empire. I will have to... I mean, we're talking like Versailles levels of luxury and, oh gosh. I mean, I just really hope that they put more stuff for you to build in. Like, if the second one doesn't have curtains and I would say carpets applied, like there's so much potential. I just hope that they really knock it out of the park with what you can build. I like your emotion you carry. This is good. Oh yeah, this is good. Oh my, okay. First of all, don't let anybody ever tell you that landscaping doesn't make a big difference. Look, this. Rome wasn't built in one stream, and neither will this be. Natty, thank you for 34 months. Almost 3 years, like you said, almost 3 years. Thank you. The creepy paper. Oh, I need to go get that stray one. Also, think about the fish. I'm creating an entire ecosystem for them. Hashtag sponsored, hashtag manscaped. Something so extravagant that if the commoners saw it, it would spark a revolution. If the fish knew, if Altera knew. I wonder if I'll go into debt in this one. I need to see at the end of it. All right, let's take this. We've got big, big plans. Let me get in. Enter my sea truck. Real talk, the landscaping is gorgeous. Thank you. And look, we can get a little sea. Like, look. Hold on. Whoa. Oh. Me. This is, oh yeah. This is glorious. Let me pop out here real quick because we need to cut some of these. Plant more. Is this one fully grown? Violet? I want to make sure that I don't completely cut them off. Put the knife away. Just need to chop up like one more. It is coming along so nicely. If you had infinite time in the world, could you cover it? I think it would cause the game to have serious lag issues, right? If you were to cover it with complete. I don't know if I'd like to do that. You know, I wonder if you can plant the coral. No, probably not. Although that's too much purple next to each other. We need a new color in here. No gel sacks. I think more of the green. Okay, but see the green. See my issue. Okay, I don't like it because it's too organized. It looks like it's too perfect. It's like you're walking into the IKEA of Subnautica. It's just not like these look, yes, they're uniformed, but they're not in a row. Like what am I, I'm not lining up my troops for battle. I don't know what's happening here. The violet bows look nice. They're kind of, the green adds to the decor, yes. See, it's too structured. I'm not lining up the troops yet. Ma'am, who's in the will for this property? I guess the penguins. The orange and purple they look gorgeous together. No, I agree. I like the, you having a mental breakdown over plants checks out. I don't want to hear it. Okay, we're gonna do this over here. Absolutely, Bobby. Thank you so much for hanging around. And yeah, get ready. Control. Oh, I'm so glad that you guys are enjoying it, and I hope you guys continue to. I need one more. One more. How come my bows aren't blooming? Oh, I just realized that they don't light up at night. Strange. Huh. Well, that's gonna be a problem. Upset with established order induces a little bit of anarchy. Upset. That's not gonna fly. They need to be lit. Those look good. Well, I guess they're just pretty, and yeah, you gotta put a glow by it. I did. I loved Quantum Break so much. No, wait, you thought that Control would be a letdown as compared to 2 different strokes. I liked, yeah. We're gonna work on this. We're gonna work on this. The idea is there. I think we have more potential, especially once we dive deeper and we get more plants. We'll make it right. We'll make it right. Time for swim. Let's go find some glass. What the? Anyways. Right. We trust the vision. Daily, thank you. I know, I thought the scariest costume would be Kasta costume. This is northeast. Look for some, think about, for anybody who loves Subnautica, think about things that glow. Let's just see if we have any. The Nemesis costume was incredibly cursed, I know. We build furniture for Office Depot, so I guess that's something. Giant, I know, because you post the pictures, right? The wall separation, what was it? Zen with the hydrate, thank you. Yes, very good, thank you. I guess I was wrong. That you could, that you would have a mild crush on Dr. Dark. So I was so curious about that. I was so curious when you said that, and then I got to see more. I was like, what? Wait, what? I think that there's a lot more to see. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I think I'm supposed to be going south. Dang it. Wait, is it? Yeah, keep on heading south. Right. I gotta think about that. The drowned pirate. The Nemesis. I was really shocked that Alicia beat out Nemesister. I wonder if people understood the assignment. Do you think that people were just picking their favorite look or were picking the one that they wanted an alert to be made of? Because I feel like it should have been the most cursed one. Leonard, welcome back in. How's it going? Guys, it's not almost been 5 hours. I don't believe it. I think I need to start diving down deep. I have an idea that I am near the rebreather. Yeah, I think it was people picking their fave. I do like the
Calorie intake recommended.
I like the idea at a second chance at that game though. Oh yeah, giant, absolutely. That'd be so cool. Are you kidding me? The BG3 cloud makeup. That was the last minute switcheroo too. I was happy how it turned out. Oh, here we go. We'll get some lithium and things. Will you ever build a base deeper underwater? If there were to be a game where I would do it, it would be this one because I think that the resources are incredibly accessible here, no matter where you build. I just don't really desire to. I guess maybe unless it was like a really beautiful biome, which there have been some here. I like a little peekaboo with the base, you know? I love how it's like, there's something nice about creating an iceberg. Minus, you know, like destroying people and baiting people into thinking that you're safe. I mean, honestly. But besides that whole thing, like a nice little tasteful iceberg. There. I'm running out of gloves. Jargon, thank you so much for hanging around, and I hope that we see you tomorrow and this week. I can honestly say I voted for my favorite. There you go. The one eye patch was like the costume, but also you. Oh, are you? Oh, you're talking about Eileen. Eileen from Silent Hill 4. Yeah. That one was one of the easier ones, but I really liked that game, so I wanted to do it. Especially since I already had all the stuff from doing Eileen as just my normal what I wore for the video. Oh, this was a great spot, guys. We'll get some reading today, I think, before we head out too. That way we slowly progress with that. Kind of hope that there's an amazing sofa sectional. Yes! Several amazing painting plans right next to a terrible monster. Wait, so you see my conflict between choosing safety or... Oh, okay. We want to see her have to choose between the psycho look. Yeah, from Until Dawn. Yes, yes. Yes. Oh, that's funny. She's super cool. Yeah, Samara. Yeah, she has great taste in games too. That's funny. Did she fancy him? Is that what that was stemmed from? Raven, by the way, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I did. I know, it's crazy. I had 13 streams. 13. It's almost like it was planned. It's crazy. She's a maniac. Maniac. All right. Great to see both eyes eye patch. Just play games and streaming. Well, that's like, that would be a long-term goal. I was thinking about the Coraline look. I didn't have both of my eyes buttoned. No, I didn't have both of my eyes buttoned, but no, I know what you're talking about. Like if it looked like you couldn't see it all. There was a, now that I think about it. No, I think I'm thinking of the Silent Hill Nurse one from last year as well. That one was still just one eye. I've never tried to do something where it looks like both of my eyes are covered, but I can still see. Although one of my looks for next year I think is gonna be like that. I have a big plan. This area is really cool. But I'm just looking for, not him. Although, time to go. Time for swim. Let me save. Oh, fair. Fair, giant, fair.
Emergency. Starvation imminent. Seek calorie intake immediately.
I should probably get back before I starve. Where's mine? There it is. Sea truck. Let's go ahead and pick up a couple more things, but this should at least be enough to get us. We need some diamonds too. Pick up as much lithium as possible. Ooh.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Yeah. Lithium. So go. Casta will have no eyebrows by the end of next year. By the end of next year.
Oxygen.
I don't think I'll have skin after the end of next year. I did that this year. It may or may not look like. Yes, Igneal. Wait, there was another look like that too. So you said you did something like that. There was another person in the community that did something cool like that. Unless I'm imagining what. Did you post in the Discord? Somebody posted something really cool. Like their look was. I didn't understand the reference, but it looked sick. Yeah. The time change makes it dark outside way too early. Perfect for soup and a film. The cozies. Alright, let's go. There is no... I think this is a great place to continue to come out by Delta. Mini Thor, thank you for 35 months. Again, almost 3 years. So many of you guys are coming up on 3 years. You're torturing this poor character. Low oxygen, no food. Again, it's like in order to enjoy the thriving, one must feel like they're still having to survive. I'm sure that will work. This is just like me in real life. I just wait until the last minute and then, oh, floppy fish. I will be saving to hire a monster makeup artist for every stream next October. I've got to really step it up. I think I have to. I've got some good ideas. But yeah, I think next year's. He's fine? I don't want to hear it. He's fine. But how are you going to stand in the roadway like that? I didn't do it. I didn't do it. You gotta go through the fire to get to the other side.
Captain.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Artists must suffer to perfect their craft. Exactly. You need to grab this stuff. And plus, I have some like beef jerky or something, I think. Let me see. It's so foolish, and this is how you know that I'm not prioritizing the right things anymore in this playthrough, because in my old playthrough, I'd be like, okay, if I'm gonna do a little expedition, then I'll take this, but now I'm like, screw it, eat the nutrient blocks here, whatever. Just eat them both. All right, I'm fine. That'll be fine. Also, wait, so somebody was headed out, hold on. Ah! The characters. Mystiques. Wait, no, somebody was heading up. Biotics. Biotics, thanks for hanging around. And I hope that you have a great start to your week. We have 113. You've got to be kidding me. 113 things to read. Okay, here we go. Craft. Now. Priorities. Priorities, yeah. We need 2 enameled glasses. Lead? Why do we need so much lead? Tired of this. I'm tired and I'm scared. I'm gonna have to do twice of this. I know I've got purse meat on hand. No, Vales, we've really just been building. I was really wanting to get back into the build. The build. That's why we have 113 things to go through. That seems like a lot of, what? Excuse me? Lithium. I'm missing lithium. Lithium. And still no rebreather. Look, I'm not saying I'm doing this the right way, but we're sure as heck doing it the Castaway. I need titanium. Samara. Sorry. I'm having a lot of crash outs today, guys. My interior design standards are not being met. Samara, thank you for the 1,000 bits. You said last stream that we don't need to thank you for anything, but I never want to take you for granted. Are you kidding me? I never feel like you guys do. Considering you could quit at any time for different reasons, every time you get on here is a gift. Thank you for always for your time. Heck, Samara with the Uno reverse. Thank you so much for such kind words. And no, yeah, you don't have to thank me for it. I love getting to do this, and I will continue to do this for just as long as I possibly can. I absolutely love it. I might not have to do it, but it's what I love to do. Samara, thank you for the 1,000 bits. The Castaway involved the 3-hour tour and a Wilson. I thank you. And Bella, have a good night. Thank you for hanging around. I hope that you have a great start to your week too. That is such a kind message. I'm grabbing these. Y'all are making me so sentimental today. Thank you. The Swanee to the posture check. Look at that with the hail. Okay, now I feel like we can finally put into this room. So I do want a water filtration room, but we're gonna do a break room. Okay. Maybe what I need to do is in between today and tomorrow. No. Let's craft. I need one more titanium and I need more glass. I'm gonna make these roofs first. Well, let's just make the... Let's make the layout and then let's talk about what each room is gonna be, because that will give us a purpose as to what we're doing tomorrow. Where is Jasmine so she can talk about FF7? No kidding. Where's the next person to say? Yeah, that was really, really a sweet message. Okay, the hail through the water is so cozy. Maybe some hot chocolate. Look at that. I also just think that looks so much better than that. It really opens it up. Expands it. Duxley. I know, the layout looks like a perfect track for a runaround. Also, this is how we stay fit. You're right. Good eye. I do think I'm gonna do something different with these stairs because I don't like the whole like boing, boing, boing. I don't know. Does that make sense? Wait, what? Wait. I feel confused. See, this is why I'm doing something with the stairs, because I cannot be held, like, look, doing this like one after another, I can't do that on my brain. Follow? Sorry. The boing boing. It's me going up stair to stair to stair. Wait, I think I need to make one more. I think this is going into nothing. This is nothingness. Return from whence you came. Hold on. Oh yeah, I bet they're so complicated to make beef pants. I can't even imagine. I don't know how people create games in the first place. It's the most impressive thing. Same thing with bridges. Roadways. Oi. Is there nothing above me? I need to go. I think I'm going insane. There's nothing above me. I never built it. Well, if that just isn't a pain in the butt. We need to have a fourth level. Level? We do. Okay, we can go from the other side. Wait.
Seek fluid intake.
I forgot how much I didn't do that. Yeah, I didn't do that before. Making an environment is easy. It's coding. Oh, like all the, yeah. I would think like also just the direction. I find one of the most impressive things is making a character very consistent. I know this is annoying, guys, but I want the other one. Right at the deep, that was it. There might not be a room above you. Wait. I love how we can hear it because it's below us. That's kind of impressive, the sound, like bouncing off the walls. Also, Pander and Warner, guys, thank you for the follows. Welcome in. Punikin, thank you for 8 months too. I came into stream to pain in the butt. Perfect. Do we expect anything different now? It's gonna get in my way. I think one more. You're right, I do have a fridge, which means I can store those sea anemones. You're right. Well, this is where I don't want to build any of that small stuff until... Yeah, I don't want to build any of that until I end up... Oh, I forgot to build that one too. Oh, shoot. 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 I need more glass. Oh my. I might need scaffolds if you build any higher. Except for starvation and hydration. We do need to make a fridge. I think I'm doing this in the most inefficient way possible. Grab the bladders. I need one more bladder. I'll come back later. Okay. It's not the fridge from Alan Wake 1. On the surface level rooms, bedrooms. Well, that's what, yeah. The plan is to make... You're right, this is so loud. Yes. Top level bedrooms. Yeah, so top level is bedrooms, but then it's all about like what
Vital
are
signs stabilizing.
We're gonna go do another run. Glassy run. Okay, so I don't know if I have a lot of songs by the Monkees, but I know of them. I think there's one song that I have maybe in my playlist, but I get what you're saying, like that kind of style. South. That's why I get confused. Towards Fee Fi Fo Fum. Is it a daydream? Is it, wait, Daydream Believer? Maybe that sounds familiar, but now I'm thinking of, no, because now I think I'm thinking of, hold on. Different Dreamer song. Lots of Dreamer songs. Also, Lan, welcome back in. No, now I'm thinking Moon Age Dreamer. No, no. I gotta look it up. Now you've got me thinking of, oh, I'm gonna get there. Don't dream it's over. No. The Monkees theme. I don't think so. That's where she's based at, by the way. Let's grab that. Oh! Oh no. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Well, now I'm thinking Mooney Daydream. No. I'll get there. Let me think about this. No, no. Roadkill, no. Oh, that was Roadkill. Yeah, that was Roadkill. That's gonna buff out. I mean, it's not like he really had internal organs or anything to begin with, so I think he'll be fine. I think he'll be fine. A flimsy boy. No, it's more of a modern song, but now it's stuck. This, if I don't figure this out, it will drive me up a wall. What? North, south, east, west. This way. Just a little bit of internal bleeding. Nothing to worry about. I dreamed a dream. No. You saying that reminded me of a different song that I think talks about walking on moons. Walking on a dream. That's what, totally unrelated to what you're saying, but walking on a dream. That's what I'm thinking. Dreams and nightmares. Uh-huh. I'm so glad I got there though. Ow. The fish will be fine. Mild panic attack. You never heard walking on a dream? What is with the wildlife in this world? Do you think I can take that, by the way?
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
How come you can't take this? I feel like you should be able to just pull this up. He's gonna do it. Oh, he's bucking up. Hold on, I gotta go. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. What? He jumped up to hit me? Are you kidding me? That is the revenge. That is the revenge from everything I've done to them. I think he's coming over here. No way. No way. No way. Okay, no, he's digging stuff up. He is a strong boy. Yes. There's multiple here. There's so many, actually. Okay. Wow. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, I've been here before. Yeah, we actually ended up here, and maybe now that I have two things, I could go back in here and grab some stuff. There might be some stuff for me to... Let's see if we can do this. Okay, this is gonna be our risky bisky of the day. You killed his friend, and now he wants revenge. Whoa. There's more stuff for us to scan, but... Let's see if there's anything we can use here. I'm not gonna be able to come back to find more angered undersea atrocities.
Warning, passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Yeah, I'm going to lose it like crazy, but I think it might be worth it. Nothing's gonna get in my way. I need to start consuming these. This might be a suicide mission. Woo! Wow, it just feels very like Soma-esque in some ways. Thermal plant fragments. Wrong side of the moon. Oh, health. Okay, let's go ahead and get one save here. We need to look for more breathers or something. Oh, breather. Technically, you could come back and forth if you find multiple. I know, I will look closely. We will come back here later. Oh, this is it. This is so worth it. Prawn suits. This will help us so much with digging up more things. 75%. That's got to be our last one. Huge. Prawn suit's been successfully taken. We've got more.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Builder fragment I already have. Oh, ow. Take that copper wire. We need to get out of here or find something to breathe at. Don't touch me.
Oxygen.
Oh no.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I'm gonna go back to my previous save because I don't think there's a way for me to get oxygen.
Oxygen.
Let me see if I can get that. Okay, he's back. He's back alive. No! I forgot that this oxygen tank does nothing.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen
See if we can get back up here. Mission successful with the prawn suit. We can craft the prawn suit, come back, and get back down here. As long as I can survive after we build the prawn suit.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen
There's
remaining.
rubies down here. Sea truck. Just stay alive. That would be enough.
Oxygen.
Things are grim. No. 62. Okay, we'll go back. We need those finds. Maybe if I just don't mess around, just go straight back. Yeah. Okay, go back. Quit. Woo! Being below 200 without a rebreather is insane. Yeah, I know. I'm doing playing stupid games, winning stupid prizes. I know. Spazzy with the 500 bits. I know, the tank upgrade. I would have so much if I upgraded this tank. And I should. And you know what? You're right. If we come back and have this bear, I don't want to hear it.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Okay. I'm going. You're right. If I had a second one, I would have been fine. Well, what's this way? Wait, we might come back here. Hold on, there could be more down here.
Oxygen.
There could be another oxygen plant. Wait.
Warning. 30 seconds of
Spazzy
oxygen
and
remaining.
there, guys. Thank you. There's a blueprint.
New technology acquired. Oxygen.
Headlamp. What do you?
Warning.
There's so much stuff
30
down
seconds of
here.
oxygen remaining.
There's so much stuff. London. Don't say who. What's
Oxygen.
Spazzy and Bear said? Okay, we're gonna go back. I'm going down. I'm going down. I'm going down. All right. Now that we know, we go back. We make it. We come back. No, I didn't save on low oxygen. I have a backup plan. I have a backup plan.
Warning.
We're just gonna run into it.
100 meters.
That you would find PT more scary than Subnautica. You wouldn't believe them. I know. I really have come a long way with this
Warning.
game.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
It's honestly my peaceful. Come. Sir,
Oxygen.
I know that I should just run, but.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Okay, this might buy us just enough. Just enough. No, this one goes too fast.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen
Not
remaining.
land. Not what London Spazzy and Bear said. You guys. It's not helping. It's not getting me up there any faster. I'm going down. Ah! The apartment in PT needed so much interior design. Yeah, I suspect it wasn't
30
an
seconds
apartment.
of oxygen
but,
remaining.
well, I guess maybe. Nothing's gonna get in my way. I actually maybe could have pulled it off before. I'm swimming as fast as I can. Swim anymore. My little leggies are not meant for this. Come on, let's go.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Okay, did we get it? Did we get it though? But like, did I get the bronze suit? It's gonna require something that I can't even craft, isn't it? Plastisteel, power cell, enamel glove. No, we can craft this. We craft this, we come back. This is good. This is good. Let's save because I'm Drano for the PT toilet. Oh, so much Drano was needed. PDA, please, not now. I don't need to hear it, PDA. I know that I need to get out of here. I actually need more crystal though, so we're gonna do that. Yeah, at least we got that. Yeah, we'll come back. Wow. I struggle with weak thumbs disorder. No, that was excellent. Having the prawn suit will make a big difference as long as, wait, what? Curious. What's that? Lights. There are these lights leading down to, they must have been leading down to where we went. Oops. Yeah, I think they were showing you. Oh my goodness. Man, this truck is busted. I don't even have a dumpy on it yet. I know. Okay, we need to go a little bit further out, just get a couple more crystals. Other people freaking out on the toilet? You? Auditing the bathroom? Look, this just will not do. I think that's what took the scares away from me at moments, was like, okay, just focus on the bad interior design. The worst crime of them all. There should be some crystals in here. No huge reaction. I think there had just been so many people that were already dressed up on Halloween. Apparently it was nothing new.
Hull damage imminent.
He said it's more alarming when I'm dressed up as something not at the holidays. Oh, look at those big boys. Oh, man. The PT bathroom needs 47. It wasn't even like, it wasn't even the Drano that it required. It was the cleaning. Like, I'm not even clean freak or anything, but the desire to just organize. Look, I mean, I understand why she's haunting, because she's left to haunt in this disgusting place for forever. I mean, it's just awful. I would be cranky too if that was my eternal prison. Awful. No peace. You get killed in the first place, and then you also are stuck in that. I mean, come on. There are things worse than death. Not a clean freak, she says. The sink fetus required more than Febreze. No. Oh no. Is that a sports ball thing? The Bills, I think that's a sports ball team. Something's heading our way. Where have all the... Okay, I know where we are, kinda. I guess we're slowly going back home. I'm like, where's all the crystal? I know, 40 points, yeah. You know, we've seen better days. We've seen better days. In fact, if I get nommed by something, I think I will die. If I get only the big boy. Lisa's not getting the deposit back. You know what? Great points. You bring up a really great point. I don't think you're getting a deposit back on that place. First of all, the amount of picture frames, yeah. I don't know. Disappointed. Who is this non-scary, non-dwarf looking person? The scariest look of them all is the normal one. Man, y'all. Really thought that I'd find some... I saw the big chunks. Ooh, lots of violet bow. Maybe we just need to... Ooh, okay. Tube flow is really strong too. I have not seen this tube flow. I'm a big proponent of the pink, what is it? It's the magic pink stuff. That sounds sketchy, but seriously, it's the magic pink stuff, and it gets so many stains off. Purple. It's called the pink stuff. Purple with 25 gifted subs to the channel and community. I was talking about pink, not purple. Purple, thank you. Purple with the late arrival. A purple is never late, nor they early. Reaper, thank you for 22 months of continual support as well. Welcome back in. It's the icy pink stuff. Yes. Purple, thank you so much, and welcome back in. And
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Oh, I didn't even realize I was free floating. Let me grab this real quick. Purple, thank you so much, and anybody that's gotten a gifted sub, welcome in. I hope you enjoy the emotes and the channel, and wait.
Oxygen.
Taking this. The purple pink.
Seek fluid intake. Oxygen.
Where? I've lost it all. I've lost it all. Red sauce. Okay, I know where we are now. Okay, so we just need to get our ship back. I don't know why I could not see the sea truck. I think it was blending in with the environment. Telling you to seek fluid at 0% oxygen. I think we have bigger priorities, please. Linda, listen. Any redeeming golems over? I know I can't redeem mine while the game is playing. Not over the game, but you are welcome to use every single one of your golems at the intro of any of the streams in November. They're only redeemable up until the end of November. They are not transferable to December. Don't try to be like the other troll biscuits. Just scanning an item with less than 10 oxygen left just hits different. Really makes you excited for what you get. It's like the last hit, you know? Do I have any icy purple? Technically, icy purple is in my color palette too. Any kind of icy shades. Icy blue, icy purple, icy pink. All right, let's go. We're gonna go east, because what do we see? The least. Gotta get a scan whiff in. The last minute scan whiff. Also, Bastion, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Ah, y'all are a hoot. How can I redeem my golems? When you're starting earlier while I'm at work now. Oh. Actually, that's a good point. Do you guys remember when we did 12 games last year? Were alerts on the whole time, even in the games? Because now I was thinking about it, I was like, I can't remember. How am I supposed to? Well, I guess in December there will be Sunday streams because there has to be four threes. I'm the real troll. And this is where you say that the community is a reflection of the streamer. If we're a troll, you're a troll. Let me go song. Here we go. It's a good point. Oh, so you're just allowed to stock them up.
Warning. Passing 100
That was a
meters.
year ago. I barely remember a day ago. That's how I feel when
Oxygen
sometimes you guys ask me something. I'm like, I know at one point in my life I was able to recall this, but total recall is not happening right now. It's Leviosa, actually. Oh my goodness, you're funny, J-Bass. Nobody does a better voice of chat than you. Hey! Mind your manners, or I'll call your mom. You thought you saw me commit atrocities? I will run over every single ounce of them. I will wreak havoc on their entire bloodline. I will make them wish for anything other than what I'm about to deliver to them. Pain, misery. Are you kidding me? I see you guys are practicing for 12 games of Christmas by not reminding me to save. I see now. Unleash the dogs of war. Did you say karma is having? Actually, it wasn't actually supposed to be at the beginning of the sentence. Well, actually, it's Leviosa. Just like the fruit flies. How's that going for you? I think they're drain flies. I really do think that they're much like the trolls in this community. They can't be got rid of. Look at this. They're incessant. They're like the fruit flies. The fruit flies are... Now I'm gonna start calling the troll biscuits fruit flies because they don't go away. Unleash the sea monkeys of the disgruntled streamers. I played. Yes. Yes.
Honestly, I don't even listen half the time.
Honestly, I don't even listen half the time. Oi. Why does everything want to kill you? Did I perceive 13? 13? Wait, what? 13? Candidate. Honestly, I don't even listen half the time. Candidate, thank you so much for the 13 gifted subs as well. I didn't even let you post your book without trolling. This is accurate. What? What did you do? What did you do, Triple? What do you mean you didn't even let me post my book without trolling? What? What have you done? I can't even share something in the Discord without getting trolled. It's in your Discord. LMAO. All right, I'll look forward to that little nugget after stream. That looks like a sea truck. Is that the remnants of my old sea truck?
Warning. Passing 100 meters.
She doesn't know
efficiency
yet.
Decreased.
I do need to stop messing around though because I think they do hurt you quite a bit. Oh yeah, only remembers to save. It's not our responsibility to remind you to save. Leviosa. Vehicle bay. It's not, to be fair.
Warning. 30
To
seconds
be
of
fair.
oxygen remaining.
Have to take off, need to get rest for Manic Monday. Have a great rest of your evening. Absolutely. Harmony, thank you so much for hanging around. And hopefully we see you tomorrow. Manic aside, we'll calm down with a nice little crafting and build day in the evening.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I'm really tired of being reminded how much oxygen I have. If I die, I die. Don't tell me when I need to breathe.
Oxygen.
All right.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Make sure you save, make sure you hydrate, posture, blink, whatever else, do it all. Okay, wait, actually, she might be onto something. I don't think we're making it this time. I don't think we're making it this time, y'all. I think I've played too many games. I think I wish she had reminded me to maybe all the reminders. It's because I'm on the wrong oxygen tank. This is why I only wish, I really wish that I, guys, it's great that you remind me to save, but can you please remind me to upgrade my oxygen tank? I'm never gonna survive on this.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Dove too close to the core.
Oxygen.
I actually don't think I can make it now. I'm gonna have to find a little planty. No, I'm not in a death trap. Nothing's a death trap.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen
I really
remaining.
showed them. Oh, thank you. Remember to, yeah, nice to see the air filtration funds going to use. Also, I need a rebreather. Wait, you're kind of in the right area. Okay, guys, let's do this. Our final act will be the rebreather. I think we can get it. Yeah, Spazzy, aren't you supposed to remind Casta to upgrade her oxygen tank? Actually, as a reminder, though. To control in this channel. Stev, welcome back in, Jay. Welcome back to the real world. I'm resurrected by the end of October. Time for a swim. I think it did for a little bit there. London, thank you for the 500 bits. And also the reminder to Spazzy. I know, Spazzy's kind of slacking on it. Bear with the 500 bits for Spazzy, you had one job. You guys genuinely crack me up. This You cannot tell me that this doesn't feel like a family. I swear. You had one job, dude. Cross. Cross, thank you for the 3 gifted subs to the channel and community. Oh, man. Also, Samara with the gifted sub to Oxygen Tank. If you wanted to breathe, better make an oxygen tank, right, Spazzy? I like the Spazzy, though. I like the Spazzy. Oh, my goodness. Also, wait, Wolf Dog, what do you mean? No, I think I missed your question. That's so kind. There's nothing I could possibly ask for in that regard. I mean, that is more than I could even imagine. Upgrade your oxygen tank. Upgrade it with the cheese wedge. I'm so done. Spazzy with the 500 bits. Bear will now sit in the corner in shame. What is...
Seek fluid intake.
A giant wombat with the upgrade your oxygen. Not land with the 100 bits. Bear, you had one job. Remind London to remind Spazzy to remind Casta to upgrade her oxygen.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Spazzy with the 500 bits. Bear, I will now sit down in the corner of shame. May I please borrow those overalls, London? Cross with the 500 bits. Now I'm having a weather warning. Oh my goodness. Okay, am I in the vicinity of... Okay, let me just find this rebreather. Lock it up, y'all. Lock it up. We have things to do. It's like 30 minutes past when I went to... Okay. Lock it up. Cross, thank you.
Warning,
okay, anyways.
Passing 100 meters.
So anyways.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Sea truck. Also, Dragonfly, welcome back in. No, I'm still on YouTube and Twitch. And Discord as well. The mimes? What are you talking about, the mimes? Okay. I think it's gotta be deeper down.
200 meters.
Okay, Simon, ease a bit and you're right on path. Okay, deeper down. Deeper down. Let's lock in. Also, Blackbeard, welcome back in. Okay. Too deep? Too deep? Oh, looky. Looky, looky. Oh, apparently we should be going deeper. Also, how do you handle so much recording due to with burnout? I play games in my free time, so that's what a lot of the recording stems from, is just what I'm doing in my free time. It's why the games on YouTube don't really follow a pattern or a path. They're just whatever I want to play for fun. And then also there are some planned out games and stuff, but all of the extra uploads are just me getting after it, I suppose. Whistling, that's what she said. I saw you said that, Goose. I know, it's so freeing in so many ways. Stone Sentinel, Kastaclysm with a gifted sub to Oxygen Tank. Stone Sentinel with 13 months of continual support as well. Not a Machine with 3 months, 6 months in advance as well. What is this anarchy that is happening? There is so much happening in the stream. YouTube is planned out and simultaneously the complete manifestation of my crazy curiosity that pans out with Barbie and Ho games and other random things that I just like playing and just happen to record at the same time, because I know there's some people that find comfort in those. Yeah, it's not anarchy, it's a cult. Okay, am I east enough? 170. A data box near Altera bits. You have got to be kidding me. Okay, be happy that we found it. Not mad that it took us that long to find it. Okay, let's go get that rebreather. Let's get back down there. Nice. Nice. I'm fine. We're happy. I'm happy. I'm mad. I'm stinky mad. I think I have enough. Thank you. I swam past it 15 times. I wonder if it was like the light, the way that the light hit it. It just was a little...
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Glowy. Happy streamer, happy life. At least now I can tell where I'm mad. I'm stinking mad. Happy as clam. No, this all stemmed from no one reminding me to upgrade my tank. I know, trust me. I know. Wow, this is looking fabulous. Oh, I will be a breathing machine. I need to go craft this first. Then we're gonna go finish the... Nothing's gonna get... I need to hydrate. Dang it. No. I'm looking for friends. Bladderfish, come here. Come here. Please remind us to remind you to upgrade your oxygen tank. Yeah, it's kind of like in a corner, and well, I guess it is kind of close to where you... The thing is that the game I find is smaller. But that being said, it's more condensed and packed with things that you need in each area. So you do really have to comb it, finally. Let's do this. Where's Gaslight when we need to do the reminders? Yeah, so it's crazy. When are you gonna play Baldur's Gate 3? How do I play the SK sound again? I believe it should be the, if not friend, why friend shape? It should be the, I think it's the bits. I think it's not the, it might be the, I need to upgrade the sounds that are for, I need fiber mesh and silicone. I think I have all that stuff. I need to upgrade what's redeemable for y'all with the sound, like with the bass. the base bits. Also, Vern, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You're already torturing them with a grab trap, you monster. Now you're just baiting them. I'm just playing reindeer games. Okay, we need this. Oopity boopity, please. Casta, don't upgrade your oxygen tank. It's not worth it. Let's see if reverse psychology works. I see what you're doing here. It's not gonna work. So just for that, I'm upgrading. No, I'm not gonna die of thirst in my own base. Well. No, I'm okay. It takes 4
Vital
bladders to
signs
fill you.
stabilizing.
I've been dying of everything since the moment that I landed on this planet. It's not an easy life. One does not thrive without hard work and many hours of neglecting your entire reason for being on the planet. It's a dark and cold world out there, guys. Just remember. We need this, a little bit of this, a little bit of this. And a little bit of a wiring kit. We might have a wiring kit. Let me double check. Wires? How do I have a microchip and no wires? What do you mean you don't eat no meat? That's okay. I'm Meglam. I think we have... What doesn't kill you makes you crazier. Sister will be fine. More landscaping. Yes, more landscaping. I like the way you think. Oh, is it just 2? Oh. It's actually just 2 silvers. We have so much silver. The dwarves dug too greedily and too deep, and what they uncovered was a being of shadow and flame. I butchered that, but Doctor, welcome back in. I can only assume that you're likening this to my depth and greed, or my greed in the deep, dark depths of this. You guys created a monster. I didn't even create a monster. You guys knew this would happen. You knew that I would go crazy on this planet, and my craziness would result in the greatest CB&B to date. It's time to craft. Especially now that we have a rebreather. Nothing's gonna get in the way.
Facilitates extensive
Oh!
diving by recycling air more efficiently at significant depths.
You know, it's actually breathe the freedom. It's kind of impressive that I've accomplished all this without a rebreather, if you think about it. Celebration song, turn it up. Let's go build everything. Oh, I gotta go this way.
Once I was falling asleep, awake but in a dream.
I think it's right here.
I'm not scared. My
6 titanium. Oof. Oxygen tank. What oxygen tank? Gonna get in my way. Nothing's gonna get in my way. Nothing's gonna get in my way. Oh, she's a beaut. Oh, look at this. Oh, taste the freedom. Look at this. Oh, this is gonna be, and this is just the beginning. Landscaping is only but at like, we are just, How many hours do you have in this game? I think like 16? I think 16 hours. We have done nothing but build. Oh, it's gonna look so good. What is that? What is that? What? That beam has gotta go. Why would there be a beam there? What? Underwater sims. Also metal arms, welcome in. What? I know we need to inspect it. It's killing the. Oh! Okay, we need titanium, 4 glass, advanced wiring kit. Oh, so many things. Okay, let me go over here. Nothing's gonna get in our way. That's done. I want to finish up all of the base designs that we've done. Like any of the... Oh my goodness, imagine this on the other side. These, greatest idea. Like, it's just glowing. It's like fire. And no, not in that. I mean, like, it feels like plant fire, not that it's fire, no. The glow, these are glowing quite nicely too. We need to... Aries base. I need to put in, I actually think I have one more. No, it is not lit. Unless it is Lewis lit. That's wrong. Wrong thing? I didn't know that parsnips could, wait, what? I read that as, parsnips. There we go. Of course, from Suits. What other Lewis lit do you know? I love his character so much. Get it. There we go. Then you can color the whole base. That's right. That's right. We never discussed this in the other one. I need one more. Oh, AP lit works too. Okay. Okay. Redeemed. Read. I see we've gone from spooky games to pleasant base building. I mean, it is still a spooky game. It's just pleasant. It's a pleasant spooky. I know, it can act as a light source. I think that's one of my favorite things about the game is I gotta pick up all these seeds, ignore all the... Oh, it's coming from this because it's not connected to anything. So once we make the connection, it won't be there. It's just there temporarily. Okay, that's acceptable. Although part of me doesn't even want to connect it. I'm thinking about just going diagonally. Unless... I know, it's beautiful. It's so beautiful. Oh, that's what we need to do. How much space do I have? Diagonally. Over here. I'm worried that this stuff's gonna get caught in my, little, this thing. I think this is really gonna spruce up the place. Nice. No costume today. See live. Also, Martin, thank you for 2 gifted subs to the channel and community as well. I am so, thank you. Beesh, what is that clip? Temple. The amount of exploration stalling is wild. Well, the thing is that we have been exploring at the same time, but once I do shift my focus to it, oh. I love this. My wand, yeah. What wand? Leviosa. You think the costume should extend to November 3rd? Okay, we have a couple more things that we still need to build. We need a lot of titanium. We need diagonally. We need just a couple, just a few, just a spoonful of sugar. I'm gonna see if I can scrounge together enough titanium just to build this one thing. So much progress is made today. With a cursed turkey look. I could most certainly make some cursed things. Savon, welcome back in. What's your wand core? Unicorn hair or dragon tongue? I feel like it would be dragon tongue. More fiery. Needs more garlic. We need more glass, lithium, 4 things of that. Baby bears. How was your Halloween yesterday? Wait, was Halloween yesterday? Wait a minute. Halloween was good. Halloween was good. We're going back up here. Then we're gonna continue this path over. Nothing's gonna. I think I'm gonna run out of glass. An upcoming Jerry costume. Yeah, I'm already running out of glass. Oh my goodness, but the way that these look like trees, and this is it's such an atrium, like, oh! Okay. This is good. This from up top, especially with the fire. Also Clueless, I hope you enjoy the some of the emotes. This. Okay, yes. We need to get the other one in the corner over there. Gosh, I mean, I kind of want to line it too on the inner side. Like do all of those right there too. Oh, this is beautiful. This is gonna look so good. So my idea is I need to get the control room up and running. I'm thinking we can go control room on the center, or we could do it above everything, or an observatory. We could go a diagonal, observatory. I don't know if it's gonna work out perfectly like that. Temporal. And once we get more of the landscaping done. Okay. I'm so happy with this. Although, that's a lot of glass. That's a lot of glass. I'm wondering if we should have done, but I want to be able to see at all times. Is it gonna be weird if we're gonna need to put latches on this, because if you're in your bedroom, well, I guess you can't see it exactly. I love this so much. We need 13 rooms. I think we will have 13 rooms. Castor wears the chicken mask. I'm gonna buy the horse mask to match. It's gotta be a turkey mask. I like that one on the, yep. Just say hires Castor to build bases now. That's gonna be my insane niche calling after streaming is I'm gonna do like, I'm gonna be a seller on Etsy, will sell base build designs for Subnautica to plan. Oh man. No, we'll get a no privacy glass. We do, I wanna do one more thing, so I do need to get more glass. It's so cool at nighttime. A free blueprint included. A free landscaping guide with every single... Don't worry, that is only there for right now. We will get rid of that. I will not sleep tonight until I get rid of that. So that is the last task of the day. The last melon. Gotta go get some more glass. Glass, glass, glass. Let's go to the dark depths. Now that we have a rebreather, we should test this puppy out. I would hire you as the interior designer in Enshrouded. That's true, just do base plans for every type of game. Minecraft? That I do need to pop into. I need to pop into, oh my goodness, look at this reduction. Oh, make sure that you save. Wait a minute. I know that there's something I'm forgetting. Look at me having to remind myself. We need to upgrade the rebreather. Just I can steal permit drawings, what?
Welcome
Extra
aboard,
fee
Captain.
for Sunday consultations. Consultations from... I love this too. I'm glad we found that today. Of course I didn't make it. I forgot. Got like 17 different builds. Nothing's gonna get in my way. I know, I need to see what London's concocted. 2 glass, 4 titanium, and a silver. Do I look like somebody who's just rolling in glass? Do you think that... Okay, I can scrounge together 1 glass. Be careful of the bell rock. I can make 1 single glass. You kind of do look like somebody who's just... You know what we can do? Okay. Okay. I can't believe I'm doing this. The entire base is glass. I need to keep the oh, the rebreather needs to be upgraded too. That's a good point. Also, Pants, thank you for 8 months and a tier 2 as well. Thank you so much. We need to remove this. Just deconstruct this window for now. We'll get it back. We'll get it back. Hey now, oh, look at that. That's gonna look so good. Oh, and we gotta do it all along the lines of here. Perimeters everywhere. Lolo, hi. I missed your start on it. I need to catch up. If you're looking for story progression, you haven't missed anything. But if you do just want to see the process, we are having a fun time rolling through, building probably the pride and joy, the jewel of my fleet of building and bases that I've ever concocted in this game. Oh yeah. Okay, we gotta get rid of that. Ignore that part for now. Need a potato gun. Potato? Nothing's gonna get in my way. I need to fill it up now too. Don't be a scrub. Remember to fill up your tank. I want to climb up there and jump off. I need a jetpack. I don't think it's possible. That's such a good diving board. It's like a frozen ice diving board. No. It's not gonna happen. All right, let's just look for what in the world? What? Sea glide fragment? The jewel of whatever planet this is. Oh, now don't start this again. Planet 45, 46, 97. There is free titanium, but titanium is not the name of the game. Although we will need more. Okay. Actually, don't need any copper. London with the 300 bits for the jetpack fund. The jetpack fund will never die. We'll never... Jetpack will be a long, like, one of the longest standing jokes. Even more than... Probably it will be around longer than Halo. Plant the mushies. The mushies? Can you plant those, by the way? Can you plant the creepy plant? The mushy plants? I know. Story progression is for YouTube Kasta. Twitch Kasta lives in her interior design fantasies on a hostile alien planet. The mushrooms. The mushrooms. The mushy mushies. Smooshy mushies. And redwort. Oh, the mushrooms. Gotcha. This stuff? What about this stuff? Can I take some of this? These would be really fun to grow. No. Those would be really cool. It's a bit of a miss there. A lot of potential. Do. Oh, the first are they coming out with the second season of that? Wait, Zen, do you mind pinning Notland's message? Still looking for. Let me get out. Mushrooms. Bullseye. You would think that after that bill you racked up on building in the first game, you would know there's no free titanium. See, the whole thing about the bill, that's for future caster problems, not current caster problems. I'm more of a... better task forgiveness than permission kind of person. I don't remember, but there is a season 2 coming. I need to finish that one myself. Jetpacks only cost around 295k these days. You might be close to one. But a flamethrower. Now that's something. We need to get back to that area and go down further. We would be able to uncover even more secrets. We might be able to fill up all of this. Just keep swimming. I think I've probably taken up most of the glass in the whole area. Oh no. I really did have to start getting into the deep dark depths, didn't I? Free titanium there. I'll start doing this. After a few years, we can write it all. Again, we'll think about that. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. Free titanium, but that's not what we're after. Have to live in the present. The future is uncertain. Exactly. There are too many castas, yet only one cast. TJ spooky. So when the apocalypse happens and we're surrounded by zombies, Casta will be focusing on interior design and pulling her hair on how the plants are lining up. Yeah, that sounds about right. I mean, what's the point in Surviving if it's, you know, like if it's already a zombie apocalypse, if I don't get to at least wear a flannel, maybe take out a couple zombies, but really create a home amidst the chaos, then what's the whole point? The law states the debt can be written off after 4 years. So if I just evade it for 4 years, I'd be fine. Is that what you're saying? Let's. I do need to find the drill arm. That would be nice. I still need to build the prawn, but that's not our objective. The number one thing is, one, we have a rebreather. 2, we are looking for quartz, which means I've gone down to the deepest, darkest depths. Scrounge up the little remains that I can find, which this might not even be a quartzy area. Priorities. Nothing ever good started with an of these. And I'm not even getting zapped when I go between them. Okay, we will cross that bridge when we get there. Not me looking for quartz to build my castle and stumbling upon, just happening upon story related items. It's fine. Classic. Man, this rebreather is a, just, again, game changer. I forgot about all these little. Okay, battery. Nice. I think that's the back that we needed. I think we'll finally be able to, yep, slap that thing on the back of our truck. That's a storage module. That's, oh no, we need one more still. Whoa, you can go even further. Whoa. What? I know. Hello, Dumpy. Whoa, whoa, okay, who needs, whoa. Do you know what this is? This is enameled glass. This is all, oh my. Oh wow, oh wow, oh wow, oh wow, gold too. Whoa, what a find. Oh my goodness, our home is gonna be incredible. There's always one more in this game. I know I need to go eat. More gold. Dumpy acquired. This must be something that you can maybe drill into for even more. This is the key to the jewelers. It's a game changer. It's a good thing you didn't stall getting hit for so long and racked up a bunch of deaths. Yeah. It's a good thing, right? More diamonds. Look, never understood the whole diamonds are a girl's best ring, but now I do. When you're talking about Subnautica, I see it. I get it. I understand the excitement. The debt has been covered now. Yeah, with their... Yeah, you know what?
30 seconds of oxygen
But I do
remaining.
work for a different company, so maybe they're not like the same thing. Like Altera was like, oh, like you used resources on the planet, like that racks up a deck for us. Or I guess for... No, it's not really... I don't know. I feel like they were just greedy. Look, I was trying to survive out on a planet. It wasn't my fault that I just happened to create a CB&B all the while. They should be happy that I'm getting people to come back here. That's 2 out of 3.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
So close. It's really all signs point back to greedy Altera. What is that thing? Oh. Oh. Spine fish. You are totally understand. Release the Kraken. Not friend. Not friend. Thank you for hanging around, and I hope that we see you tomorrow.
Warning.
Good luck with all the
30 seconds of
chores and
oxygen
things.
remaining.
Whoa, there we go. I think all of our module fragments must be down here. There it is. We've got a fabricator module. There must be more diamond and stuff here. Goose, have a good night. I know. 30 seconds, Johnny. Farkin, by the way, thank you for 17 months of continual support as well. We're almost out of this. Gonna switch to this. I'm running out of batteries. We gotta go. I think this is enough. I think we...
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I'm always living on 30 seconds of oxygen. We're halfway there. Whoa! This was the big tree that we went down, so now we need to start. Swim.
Oxygen.
Oxygen. Haha. Nice little convenient
Warning.
plants.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
How many times have we heard in this stream warning 30 seconds of oxygen? I'm trying to get out of here. Oh, quartz. Lovely. I need so much more quartz. Like, this is not, I need quartz. This is not what 30 seconds of oxygen. Also, gaming, thank you for the raid. What were you just playing? Welcome in. I don't want to drop any of this. Okay, I'm dropping the batteries. I'm dropping the batteries. I'm dropping them. Thank you so much. Welcome, welcome. The PDA stating, it's starting to have sass. I know. She's like, all right, I've said it enough times. Get your butt up to the surface and breathe, girl. I'm absolutely getting the bends in everywhere. I haven't found the stuff for an exosuit yet. I haven't found anything to... Right now, we're just kind of prioritizing other things.
Seek fluid intake.
Lizard. Lizard. I'm gonna hear that in my dreams. 30 seconds of oxygen left. Seek fluids now. You know what? This is the new meme of... Do you have any potions? Do you have any mana? What? Hero, your health is low. Instead of lizard, it's gonna be oxygen. Oxygen. I need that in the lizard voice, but oxygen. That's so true. Okay, it's spawning in. It's a big day. This has been a big day for the base. This has been. There's something so relaxing about this. I think I swim faster underwater. I just love how bright and cozy it is. Now, we're gonna need some privacy screens because I just think anybody's gonna be able to roll up and just see somebody sleeping. Like, imagine you wake up and you're just like, hello. It's gonna be mesmerizer. You must construct additional pylons.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard. I love these. Here we go. Run it back. We still haven't found any more songs, so it's the same 3. Fill my spare. My spare should be filled.
Once I was falling asleep.
Mm-hmm.
Awake but in a dream.
Wait till they start glowing. They're still just babies. And peace under the knee. When up, you gotta watch out for the peepers. The jalapeno peeper poppers, and then also the peepers, yes. I have so many diamonds now. There's only a few things that actually was nothing about what I needed to get right now. That had nothing to do with what I needed to accomplish. No way. The creepy vibe and ambiance is good. The creepy babe. Yeah. All right, let's keep making this one. Pop. Wait a minute. Oi. No. Who needs a bazillion songs on a planet when you've got the best 3 in your jukebox? Right. Here we go again. Let's run it back. More. I think it's just because I'm running out of it, but I cannot go to sleep while I know that there are these. We're so close. Also, we can build the back of the truck. Oh, tomorrow is going to be an exciting episode. I need to remember that all of this can be saved for tomorrow. Got nothing but time to build. Nothing but time. I'm going to go ahead and head northwest, see if we can find some more in the flats. I'll pick up some bladders on the way too. I'm going to die.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Right. I know, I have it set to make a water filtration. I just need to get water filters and... There we go. I know, I thought we'd go out with a bang with our last Sunday stream for a while. Nice long one. Nice cozy. The bell bottoms. I love these. I wish we could get these to grow, but you can't. The scaly mama. I really think that I've mined this. Mushies? Mushies. Oh no. There's a spare one. Where? Aurora. These? The bullseye shroom is what you think that we should adorn our home with? Look. I didn't think that I was an... I might be an RGB snob in this game for the plants. If it's not glowing, I don't want it. Yes, it's different. Are you saying yes because it's different? What's causing this to glow so vibrantly? This stuff? Yeah. I guess we're gonna have to go somewhere else. No glow, no thanks. Also, Da Vinci, welcome back in. No T-Bell tonight. Nope. Nope. It's Texas Roadhouse, remember now. I think it's too late for that.
Oxygen.
Oh, I'm gonna get oxygen. I like the bright, shiny colors. If it ain't glowing, it ain't showing. But we do need to bring some more... Might die. I think I have to go back real quick. I happen to be at base anyway, so this is fine. What's our hydration like? No T-Bell. What's the occasion? I'm trying to be better. I'm eating healthy. Let's go back in here. I showed you my glow. Please respond. No, I'm just gonna try to keep it for like Fridays. I think Friday streams will be the fast food. I need to cut it down. I'm eating too much. The red wart mixes nicely with it. Let me see. I have almost died inside of my base again. Yeah, let's go back out here. Because it's healthy because it nourishes the soul. I like this. I do like the way you think. I can get down with this train of thought. I like this. This would look nice. Can I get red wart? Well, first of all, can you plant this? Yeah, but I don't think it glows, but it would be nice during the day. And that's an important thing too. Yes! That'll look nice. Yeah. I wish we could get these little string beans. The pink string beans. Bear, thank you for the gifted sub to Da Vinci too. I think it might look nice here. We'll plant those there. I gotta get to the other side. Actually, I see what you mean. Like if you mixed them with the violet, that would look really pretty. Da Vinci, I hope you enjoy the 70 emotes. I know, you gotta prioritize it. I haven't had Taco Bell all year because I don't live by one anymore. So like Del Taco or something. I will say, like, I think a lot of it comes down to like convenience as to where something's located. A lot with what you end up eating, your diet. I wasn't all that jazzed about Del Taco, but I think part of it was because I was like, I don't understand how this place sells burgers too. Maybe it was combined with something else. I went to one in Arizona. I am Belle. I'm back to myself. It's me. Also, Hunter. Thank you for the gifted sub to giant wombat too. Wombat. I hope you enjoy the sub and the emotes. I guess I'll take that silver ore that I dropped at a later point in time. I'm Must be missing a major spot where you can pick up all this stuff. Oh, there we go. I'll keep trying to go deep if I can. It's me, Mario. Revolution High. Yeah, let's go ahead and keep heading down and see if we can find more. But we're in the same spot that we always end up at. We need to go somewhere new. I've had lots of Texas Roadhouse lately. Okay, look, I love Taco Bell, but if I was located closer to a roadhouse, then I would be totally down for eating that more. I like the greens. There's something elvish about it. Let's go ahead and grab a bunch for the home. The homestead. I've been seeing a lot about dispatch. I don't have any plans currently. Also, Falky, happy Sunday. I do not currently have any plans for dispatch, but the more that you guys ask about it and the more you guys talk about it definitely makes me curious. So maybe next year I might be able to.
Warning.
Say
30 seconds of
just switch to this.
oxygen remaining.
There's another one too. Oh, 2 in a tiny little area? Yeah, if it has to be. Oh, yeah. I think the daunting part is that there's 8 episodes. I don't know if it'd be something for stream more than YouTube. Hold on, Lurky, and Dirty Dancing is on TV right now. That is the cutest statement. I do love me some Dirty Dancing. Which do you prefer so far? I like them both for different reasons, but I like the atmosphere of this one more. Simply because I love the snow, and snow is always so magical to me. So we agreed collectively we're getting. Also now I don't have this eyesore. The explosion of the Aurora really brought down the sale potential with my property. Let's keep heading southeast. I'll get food later. This will be my last. Whatever we find, we take back, and that's it. Gotta go rest my eyes. The big bullies. I've got all the fast food close by. I'm surprised I'm not at 300 plus pounds. I think something about, I mean, at least for me, I do find that nothing tops like a home cooked meal, even if it's cooked by yourself. Like obviously when somebody else cooks something for you, it has this magical ability to taste better. But I do find the older I'm getting, the more I'm just like
oxygen
wanting a home cooked meal versus eating out. I find my cravings changing. Plus, I think part of it is like it's like when you go hiking and you have some, whoa. That's not good. It's like when you go hiking and when you get to the there's not reapers in this, Alex, but there is something creepy. There's still, oh, that's one of the whales, we're fine. Ooh, shiny. Yeah, like when you get to the tippy top of it and you've worked harder for it and then you're like, okay, this makes it taste that much better. Also, Franken, absolutely, have a good one. Thank you so much for hanging around and good luck with the stream. So run down here. We're gonna drop off these bladders because I don't need them in this current moment. Drop off the silver, drop off the red coral, get that later. And let's get these. Payday bars. There's a lot of R&Ds that go into fast food, like
Seek
making someone
calorie
come back,
intake
etc.
immediately.
R&Ds. Seek calories immediately. I'll grab food. We'll take all of these. How much space do we have? We have 2 more. We need to find 2 more. What is that? That's a giant jelly. What? Okay, we might need to drop a beacon off and get out of here. That might be for tomorrow. That's a giant jellyfish. Giant jelly leaping lizards.
The vent garden harvests geothermal energy
What the?
to nurture the life that grows within.
The life that grows within. A vent garden.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Thing is, taking a second to... Okay. A vent garden. I'll come back down. I need to breathe real quick. I didn't even realize we were...
Oxygen.
Okay, let's go up from by here. Go up by here. Go up by here. Oh no! I'm too far. I'm too far. How could this happen to me? We need to choose a different path. Wait, if I go inside of it, hold your breath. The Gungan City from Phantom Menace. Oh man, I need to find something for Hazel. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging around. I'm gonna try to go inside. Maybe... I know, this is all Spazzy's fault.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I never was reminded to. Let me in! Let me in! It's not letting me in.
Oxygen.
I gotta go because I can't even swim to oxygen anyway. That guy's different. That's a different one. He's red. He's mean. That is a totally different one. I need to get feedback. I'm having trouble. No, I'm not gonna scan it. I'm not gonna rescan it. We're gonna come back later. We're gonna get the heck out of here.
To nurture the life that grows within.
I gotta go. I gotta go.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I somehow have accidentally, in looking for crystals, gotten lost and turned on the wrong street. I gotta go. They have a sea dragon. They have a gun. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Ah! Don't tell me about my oxygen right now, I'm worried about my life! Ah! Maybe he won't go up this high. Hold your breath. Come on, it was right there. I have to take the most direct path up. We go again. We have to get back. End scene. Again. We just gotta shoot up.
Warning.
Shoot up.
Passing 100 meters.
Just go. Rage inducer high. Also blank. Thank you for the follow. Just gotta go straight up.
Nurture the life that grows within.
Just don't look at anything. Ignore that. Ignore everything.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
If I could go faster, I would. This is all because I didn't have an extra pack on me. I'm hoping the fact that I didn't stop to take pictures at him.
Oxygen.
Oh, we've got this, we 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 got this. Okay, let's get out of here. 1,000 meters away from it. I know, Falky, I wanted to come back into this. I was craving coming back. Have you seen my house? Falky, have you seen the castle? It looks splendid. That's the whole reason that I've overcome all my fears, is because I'm just addicted to the planning and all of it. What happened to your truck? I still have it. I just chose to free swim because I am a mess. Oh, we're so close to that too. Okay, we need to do that too. I need to get food. I'm gonna die. Right? Refill tank. Save. You ran off without food or truck. Bold play. So see, like right now I'm not really focused on the story. I'm just kind of trying to find resources for my home. Yeah, mistakes have been made, but it'll all buff out, so it's okay. Yeah. Did you see the empty spare tank? Oh, I'm tracking. It's full now. It's full now. I mean, honestly, the game's just too easy, so I had to start doing, you know, challenge runs. How long can you go without using the truck? It's more like I just forgot that I had a truck. Yeah, right. But just wait. Let me show you guys greatness. Also, I think the food thing will buff out. Eee. Just takes so... I didn't even mean to go this far. That's why I didn't take the truck, is I was just trying to dive local and collect some crystals, and that didn't happen. So that was the problem. I think I'm gonna stab a fish real quick so that I can get some food. Truckless, airless run when? I did upgrade my oxygen tank and get this snack. Come back here. I need to find one that's less resistant to death. Oh, swerving. Got him. Okay, that
Vital
will...
signs stabilizing.
That'll do for now. Who forgot? Nobody forgot to remind me. I had to remind myself. Everybody forgot. I knew you were heading towards the vet garden. Should I have warned you? No, you're fine. Look at this. Okay, let's go finish. Nobody look yet. I'm so proud of this base. My first base design was great. It was part of my CB&B Enterprises. But this one, this is actually taking the cake. All right, let's skip. Why is it not doing... I think we need to go like that, and then it should be on shuffle. Okay. All right. It is an upgrade. There's so much left to do. But we'll at least finish that part. What do you mean, uh-huh? Me and Jess, Definitely, oh, I have to go craft glass. Dang it. I need more radios. Well, I need the speakers over here. I only have speakers on one side of the base. Also, Dead Code, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I think I'm gonna stab a fish. I think I'm gonna get him. Falky, are you still here? You gotta see this. Where's the napkin you had your blueprints on? It wasn't a napkin. Project Winter Castle. Now we have expanded. My initial designs were saying 4 guest rooms, 1 kitchen, 1 rec room, 1 lab, 1 scanner room, 1 lobby, 1 garden. Things got a little crazy, and we're kind of like just quadrupling everything. But that's fine. Let me craft this too.
Calorie intake recommended.
When are you gonna get into the story? Soon, perhaps? I think at some point, whenever I decide to start decorating and want the plant wall, I think at that point I'll get into the story. We did progress with the story a little bit. That's true. December will be story time. Titanium. We abandoned the initial plans. No, that looks very much like my initial design, just expanded. Look at this. This is just the beginning, but it's gorgeous. This is gonna be the middle, like that's kind of the courtyard, if you will, and we're gonna get, like, I think I'm gonna go diagonally with these two. Oh, get speakers all up in this place. It's gorgeous. I'm gonna get I think I'm gonna do a control room in the center. I think we'll do a crisscross control room in the center. Or actually, you know what we can do? I think this will make more sense too for flopping fish. I don't know why I didn't think of this before, but I think this will look a lot better. In order to progress with building, we have to progress the story. Yeah, I think what would look really nice is, oh my goodness, why? Why is that happening? That shouldn't be happening. Why? It's because there's no buildings underneath it. So because there's no buildings underneath it, it's, I have to build something underneath. What? I think maybe I need to remove it all and then place it back? I don't know. I don't know, I'm trying to forget it. Yes, how did you know, Whistling? I just have a lawn chair and a pizza box. Well, that wouldn't, you can't put that off of the bow of that because it has to be a try. Wait, I'm trying to think. I think what we can do, is this the start of the 4546 Airbnb? Oh, Foggy, my first game was the Airbnb. This is the CB&B, come on. Yeah, we have to do a T compartment if we want to do this. 1, 2, middle, 1, 2. Okay, this is the middle. Whoop. So we got to take this, and we need to do a T right here. Oh, no, this will feng shui. This will look nice, trust me. That we're gonna fix. The first 5-star hotel on the planet. I know, we're gonna get a monopoly on it. I need to remove something just to have this for now. I'm gonna get rid of some of the ladders. I'm gonna take this back. Let me get that titanium. There's no titanium left on the planet. Okay. Yeah, I gotta fix that. It must have been because nothing was underneath it. So if we put stuff on the other sides, then I think it won't craft that. What's the color of the front door? No, don't talk about it. We haven't figured out the colors yet. We haven't gotten that far. All right, let's put a control room off of, whoa. Why is that so, let me get off. I need to have more doors that just toss me out. I need to go down here. I love that noise so much. I feel like this is the first time I'm seeing her in a while. What, because of all of October and stuff? There's the scanner room, control room. Really? Is it, oh, it's hitting that. Oh man, that's so close though. Oh, that's a bummer. We're going to have to eject me.
Emergency. Starvation imminent. Seek calorie
Yeah, I gotta
intake
kill some
immediately.
things. Well, shoot. Okay, well, you know what? Actually, we can still do that. We can still do it. We need to remove this. I think this can work if we go the opposite way, so we're gonna do that. Why is that creating what? Okay. Did you do a grilled cheese and tomato soup? The multi-purpose glass doom. Really? Okay, it's gonna hit that. Okay, so there's no way to do it on this inner courtyard, but what we can do on this inner courtyard is scanner room? No, it's all to observatory. I think that would actually be kind of cute. We'll do an observatory right there to see, well, maybe it's just a lot. Alternatively, we can shift this over 1 and then make it work. We could move all of this over to that middle one and then have the control room in the center. I think that wouldn't take a lot of work, and I think that would look, no, it's not asymmetric. No. Who needs food when you have style? Oh yeah, let me go fuel myself.
Vital signs stabilizing.
I could put the scanner room above, but I'm trying to minimize how many
Oxygen.
offshoots I have up here. And I could do them, I like having nothing there. I think I like the idea of shifting this forward 1, putting the control room in the center here, doing observatories and various other extras there too. You told me, I asked you. I did, I know I did. I was giving a recommendation. The observatory could be attached to the other side of, yes, you could. Well, actually, no, but I like that. No. That's a good idea because you know what we can do? Observatory with exclusive access to courtyard dining. One little table of like, yeah, the romantic pod. Yes. eating with all the plants. And then anybody walking across here can see it. But I think that might be cute. And then I don't have to restructure any of that. Yeah, I think that's good. You know what we might do too is I might go ahead and build 2 into here. Oh, I don't think I can. Oh, no, I can. Wait, yes. No, I can. Oh, shoot. Because I was like, oh, I want to build these so I have more structure. But that's okay. We can do all these other things. I just need more glass and stuff. Maybe the control room is an outer. Yeah, let's go ahead and place the plans. No, yes. Okay, bedrooms. And then, okay. Yeah, so that's down there. Let's get things on the second level. So what we'll do is we'll go you have to think about it. Everything's gonna shift to the backside because the entrance will be like the foyer and welcome, you know, the welcome check-in area. The back is really gonna be where we're running business because you also have the quick access to the vehicles. So right now I'm spending a lot of time going in through the front because I have my builder and my scanner and all that stuff, but all that, including the lockers, are gonna shift into this room. So I think I want the ease of flow and access from this corner. So we're gonna remove this. Can I build it off of the corner like this? I don't think I can. I wish you could build diagonally like that. I guess you can't. But you can do this, right? No? Whoa, that's weird. Funky. Okay, so you can't build off the corners. Okay, so if that's the case, then we're gonna remove this window. And we're gonna do this, the romantic breakfast nook. We'll go scanner room off of this side. Yeah, scanner room off of that side. Maybe I should do it on the base. I think it shouldn't be on the second floor. I think you want all of the control scanners, everything on this. Wait. It won't let me do it because of the window. I know, no, I'm not finishing all of this. These are just, we're just making the plans for tomorrow, but I do need to progress story mission wise. Okay, I like that. So control room off of that side, which means let's put the scanner on the other side. We've got big plans. Can you hear the controller right now? Cold door, really engaged community. We want this here. Moon pool, we have scanner room. So scanner room off of this bow. Whoops. Nice. All right, scanner on that side. Yeah, because now if I need to go to either of the rooms, I just go off to the side. I walk through that, then this will be where that goes. Yep. It's a 3-for-1 design to explore ratio. It should be good. It should be good. I think those are, oh, they do come in slightly different proportions, but that's okay. I like it. Everything's on the first floor for ease of flow purposes, and then all of the rooms, break rooms, etc. will be on the upper decks. So I'm gonna plot that before tomorrow. I'll plot what each room's gonna be. We're gonna have a lot of bedrooms because we have a lot of special beds and things too, since we have more stuff. I like this. I think this is good. I think this is very good. And we also need to craft this up here too. I'm just placing all the plans. Captain Thickrod, thank you for the gifted sub to the channel and community too, and welcome back in. We're gonna put this here.
Oxygen.
Yeah, I like this. We have that room there. We'll put all of our potted plants over there. We'll finish. Guys, I like that, except maybe that's too much orange and orange. I don't know. I actually really do like that. Maybe we should put some green. We could mix those. I want to see what the violet mixed in with that. I think that will look less uniformed like my troops over here. Don't stay. Thank you. Thanks, Smokey. Yeah, this has become one of my favorite games of all time. Which is, I know, not saying a lot because I love everything that I play, but yeah. I really did like that. No, you did, Jackalope, you did. This is gorgeous. So we'll finish up. We'll keep working on that. That's all titanium. Titanium should be fairly easy. We now can craft. We need to go back to just crafting everything and then doing story. A good kind of Sims night. I love it though. I mean, you only get to play something for the first time once, so you might as well do it to the best of your ability. This is a little bit too uniformed. Mrr. Mrr. I'm gonna do something different. So we're gonna put a... Ah! I think I want to break it up by doing something like this and then another observatory off of this bow. That worked out perfectly though. You think, wait, that's the wrong thing? That worked out so well. Wait, it should allow me to. It should, I think I just have to finish building it. But yeah, that should work out really nicely. It's 2 uniformed. Yeah, because think of it, it's 2 and 2 on each side.
Calorie intake recommended.
So even though we've dealt with some structural situations with the spacing and stuff, I think that will look really nice. We'll do an observatory off of that. Then I think I'm good there. Okay, we've got a lot to do. We've got our work cut out for us. But it's gonna be spectacular. Like, this is gonna be incredible. I'm so excited. Maybe I should go ahead and remove something to finish that one, but yeah, tomorrow will be
Welcome
great.
aboard, Captain.
All right, guys, that is it for me for tonight. I ended up streaming way longer than I intended to, but this is what happens when you end up getting me playing these things I love. We need to fix that too. I don't like that. I need to find something different. I might have to remove that whole path. We might not have to do one across because I can't have that happen. Okay. I'm gonna think, I'm gonna strategize, guys, and then I will come back in with a game plan. A game plan for this. Yeah, free bites. Yeah, I've been streaming for 6.5 hours. It's time to go get some snacks. Snacks. Ren, thanks for hanging around. I think we made some really great progress, you guys. So I will try to toggle back in. I think we've kind of gotten to that point. If you guys were here during my first playthrough of the first one, I went really crazy with the interior design, trying to craft and stuff. And then I started to get back into the story and went from there. So I'm going to do the same thing with this one. Is we'll probably try to start sprinkling a little bit of story in the next time because it is taking a lot longer to get glass and titanium and things, so I should at least find a drill, and all of that kind of discovery stuff, including the plant wall, will require some story progression. So we'll focus on maybe like half and half tomorrow. We'll probably finish creating these structures and then we'll switch gears to story. Would be good for tomorrow. But anyways, okay, I'm gonna see you guys tomorrow in less than like 24 hours, and as a reminder, stream change with the schedule, Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays going forward. So this is our last Sunday stream for a while. Thank you guys so much for everything. Just absolutely everything. And if you're ever wondering what the schedule is, just check out down below on here. And then we will keep with the YouTube uploads on Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. So cast almost every day of the week. And hopefully it just will result in better quality videos and me having more energy for streams and everything. Thank you guys for all the love and support, and we will do a witch at night here soon too. I really want to play the hide and seek game with you guys. The prop hunt was so much fun. Yes, I'm gonna go get food and I'm gonna watch the first episode of Buffy, so I will tell you guys. Y'all are gonna hold me accountable for finally watching this. It's happening, AJ. I'm gonna start Buffy. Lizzie, good night. T Money, good night. Beardtastic, New Dude, good night. Wolf Dog, good night. Alan, I'm so excited for November with you guys. I'm even more excited to kick your butts in December, but enjoy this moment of reprieve because it's all out war given a month from now. All out war. Thank you guys for everything. Crystal, good night. Yes, yes, it is. Tuso, good night. Bear, good night. Homo sapien, good night. Zeke, good night. Julian, New, Alex, Virgo, Fish, Crystal, Aries, Misty, good night. Whistling, good night. Jifro, good night. Anybody that got a gifted sub at any point in time, I hope you guys enjoy the emotes, the channel. I'm going to freeze to death. Fun fact, we're going to end on a death here. Let me get warm. But most importantly, guys, thank you for your time. It is the most valuable thing that you continue to give me in plenty and just droves. So thank you. AJ, it's happening. I know it's happening. Blackguard, good night. Duff, good night. Chibi, come back tomorrow if you want to find out my response and my thoughts on the first episode. Giant, good night. Samara, good night. Bonsai, Pezzable, Coyote, thank you to all of my team for everything. Like or unsub. Oh no, I'm scared. I need a full report. Come back tomorrow. I will give you a full report. Not Lan, I'm starving. I'm dehydrated. I've got hypothermia. I need to go the oxygen. Reggie, good night. Giacomo, Classy. Okay, anything else?
Immediately.
PDA, anything else? Okay, anyways. Zeke, good night. Falky, good night. Mocha, thank you for the follow. Julian, good night. Waken, I think I'm dying. I did. I froze. Okay, I'm going to the light. I will see you guys tomorrow.